Alright, there we go. Live, cool. Alright, perfect. Time to start walking. Leaving the Walmart that we stopped at. Start where we... Alright. I guess taking the back roads to Lark, because apparently it's faster than going all the way around on 400, so we'll see. Start walking, start back to start. Okay. Alright, hopefully that fixed the stutter. We'll see. I don't like standing still in the middle of a parking lot with all these cars moving around. So let's get on out of here. Also, good morning, Danger Tater. Good morning, Ziggy. Good morning, UNLH. Good morning, Pookie. Good morning, Katie. Did you just go to Subway? I did. This first thing this morning, there was a Subway in that Walmart. Yep. And it was delicious. Got myself and then some food to go for the day. So we are good to go for the next 24 hours, I believe. That is perfect. Just gonna run it here. But sorry. Alright, there we go. See right there, a little. Hey, good morning, Blue Carrot Root. Good morning, T. Good morning, more no. It didn't usually. Did you have a peaceful breakfast? I did. Back for a full reset. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Hopefully that is it. Alright, hopefully that did it. We'll be back soon. There we go, loading green screen. Okay, good. Hope you have a great time with Mom. It's Brian that's seeing the parents, not Kyle, I don't think. Saved. How's it going, guys? Hey, Heck the Earth, how's it going? Faster Wyverns, how's it going? I'm going down to South Park and have myself a time. Lol. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Yeah, we got ourselves a couple of Subway subs right now and some chips. The next Subway is about 25 miles away, so I only got enough subs for, I only got 2 subs, one for lunch, one for dinner, and then hopefully we'll be in the next one for breakfast tomorrow, so we will see. Sorry, hello. Those streetlights are funky, they remind me of cranes. You stayed at Walmart all this time? No, UNLH, we went up here. There's a hotel that we stayed in up the street, just up here a little ways. So we went from Walmart to the hotel last night, and then this morning I walked back to Walmart to get us some subs. Thought they don't love me. Lol. Hey, Mr. Groombones, if you type in !map, it'll bring you to a link that brings you to a real-time location that shows you exactly where I am in the United States. Lol. Get up there, my boy. I'm headed, ooh, daddy. I'm headed. See what I'm right in the Walmart camping section? I wish, man. Do you know how awesome it would be to stay overnight in a Walmart? You literally just have everything you'd ever need right there. That'd be pretty sweet. When's the next Subway? It's in Larkin. It's about 25 miles, 26 miles or something like that away from where we are currently. Like I was saying before, when we had the stuttering problems, for whatever reason, it's gonna be an interesting day today. We're not really staying on super main roads. We're taking the back roads because apparently it's a little bit faster than staying on 400. So we're gonna see how this goes. All right. How many subs do you eat a day? I try to eat 3 a day, Katie, but sometimes I only do 2. In the long stretches, like when we were just on that long stretch, I was only doing 2 a day to conserve food. How hard was it to get out of that comfy bed this morning? Believe it or not, Miz, I was up and out of the bed at about 7 o'clock this morning. Just had a couple errands I had to run. Yeah, some crazy stuff. But I was out the door by like 9:30 of the hotel and running my way down here to the Walmart so that I could pick up more Gold Bond, more sunblock, and more water. And then, you know, get my delicious breakfast and get ready for the day. Good morning, Gracie. How's it going? Rested his feet, recharged his batteries, and most importantly, refilled his lulls. Exactly, Flip. But most importantly, I showered, man. I feel clean again. It's good. How's it going? Still 2 Subways in the city you're walking past? Yeah, we're not actually going to walk anywhere near them, though. We're pretty much staying straight on this road that we're on now until we get out of Garden City. I was looking to do fantasy draft next Sunday, the 28th. You good for that? Yeah, I guess I can make that work, man. Somehow I found myself in 2 different fantasy leagues, even though I'm literally not going to be able to watch football at all this year. So we're going to see how that goes. All right. How's it going? All clean and no stink. Woo, I know, it's great. Apparently this is the only way I can message you. Lol. Rema, Brazil. He's only going 12. We're only going 3.4. I'd be a happy man if I was going 12 miles per hour. It'd make this trip so much faster. Hell. The poor cleaning crew that has to clean Sean's shower in the morning. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not stay in a very in a super reputable hotel. I woke up this morning, and in this morning alone, I saw 3 different cockroaches in the hotel. So I don't think that the cleaning crew there is gonna be too hurt by having to clean after my mess. Gross. No, the hairball's on the south side of the city at the zoo thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of wanted to see that. Oh shoot. Bad timing. Whew. You can have Carrie's dad manage your team. He showed interest in playing, apparently. Interesting. Hey, Bulldozers, how's it going? Yes, we made it to Garden City at the end of today's stream. And there was a Subway here, thankfully, that ended our 6-day Subway drought, 6 or 7 day Subway drought. Sean's entire body is covered in either Gold Bond powder or sunscreen. Yes, more, no, it's actually the power that keeps me going. Gold Bond is the hero of this trip. Without Gold Bond, we would have died many, many months ago. Better than walking into slugs. I agree, Gracie, 100%. You checked the ticks before you left the room? Well, I did, Miss, yes. I instinctively do a tick check at the end of every day and right at the start of every day, just to be sure. And believe it or not, I actually think I found more ticks at the start of every day than I have at the end. Whew. All right. Sorry, I'm out of breath because it's hot and I'm walking out hill. My body's not too used to starting this whole walking thing at 11 o'clock. Usually we're already a couple hours in at this point. But oh well, that's what I get for taking advantage of the hotel, the nice amenities. We aren't in Kansas anymore. Oh yeah, no, we're still in Kansas, Voxygon, for about 3 or 4 more days. We are, I think, 75 miles away from Holly, Colorado, which is the town that we're going to be crossing into. So we got a bit of a while, but hopefully if we move fast, we can do it in 3 days. Second sponsor, Gold Bond. I wish, Katie. They have been awesome. Hate stupid ticks. Me too. Skin crawling, just thinking of roaches. They're gross, Miz. And like I said, I saw 3 of them this morning. And they weren't even like a scared species of roach. They were totally fine being seen. One of them was just climbing up the wall in broad daylight. Like, not afraid of the light at all. Very pompous roaches. Gross. Is the weather over there getting any cooler? At least, yes. Thankfully, Voxygon. Today's high is only supposed to be like 92 or something like that, which is way more reasonable than the 100s it has been. So it's still a little hot, still hotter than I like it, but much, 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 much cooler than it has been. They've seen some things. Me too now, Danger Tater, me too now. Gross little guys. Hey, good morning, ABC. How's it going? Leave a review of the hotel and mention roaches. People will thank you. How's the humidity? It feels pretty humid out today. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just feels a little. You know, the air feels heavier when it's wet, when it's humid. It kind of feels like that. Whew. But I actually haven't looked at the weather report today. And it was so unfortunate, Ziggy, because I wanted to like the hotel because the check-in staff was really, really nice. The guy was talking to me for a while. They let me check in early. Everything was good there. But it was just gross. Only 92. Little good things. How are you? So you tick it off your to-do list each day? I do, Beats International. But I tick it off my to-do list like 3 or 4 times every day. I do like 3 or 4 tick checks a day. I'm really not trying to mess around with any diseases I can get from ticks. You know what's funny is ticks are scary because of obviously like Lyme disease and other things like that. But the thing that really, really got me paranoid about ticks was that year that they came out saying that ticks were giving people diseases that made them allergic to red meat. And the thought of never having a steak again in my life was enough to really make me panic, to be honest with you. It was enough to really make me start looking into those ticks. Hey, good morning, guys. Ralph, how's it going? We're hitting 87 here today. Just 1 day and 90 this week. That's not bad at all, ABC. I think summer is finally on its way out. I hope. I'm going to have to stink a while because my boiler is broke and I'll stay down when to chat until I shower. Sorry to hear that, Miz, but hopefully they get that repaired for you real quick. He's showing us the ticks and tricks of walking. Lol. Wow, I got that actually. Did you really, Ziggy? That's such a scary. I don't even know what the disease is called, but and I don't know why that scares me more than like a deadly disease. But the thought of never having steak again is really actually a scary thought to me. I was worried when I got Lyme. Yeah, whew. It ain't a good thing. Ticks aren't nothing to mess with, that's for sure. Doing fine, getting ready to go do a few errands. Just wanted to see if Sean ever made it out of the comfy bed. Lol. Yeah, and now the plan, ABC, is to not get a hotel again until we cross into Colorado, when we will be taking our rest day. I was looking a little bit into my hotel options in Holly though, and they do look kind of sparse, so we'll see how it goes. Stay on target. Well, I get it because I'm passing by the car. Ah! We're getting sprayed. I wasn't ready for that. Alright. There might be a way to reverse here. There's like 29,000 supplements, a bunch of gadgets, and some fringe gadgets with enough PsyD and MD backing. I hope so, man. I hope they find that path. It's like I said. I don't like any dietary restrictions, to be honest with you. The idea of them kind of scare me. Just because of how much of my life actually revolves around eating. So I hope that they find a way to fix all dietary restrictions. They can do that stuff you put on your pet's neck to kill ticks. Why can't people use it? Good question, Miz. I would wear a collar. I'd make it fashionable to wear a collar just to prevent ticks and bugs from getting on me. How many days until the crossover? Hopefully only 3 ABC. We're about 76 miles away, but it depends on how fast and how many miles I put in per day. Tarjay, shower. Whoa. Hey, Sean, I think Lyme disease is something you don't want, but I think most people must get lesser versions of it. Lyme disease is one of those things, man, where once you get it, it sticks with you your entire life, and you go through flare-ups. So a lot of the times it's pretty mild, and it doesn't really affect you all too much. But when you get a flare-up, man, it affects you hard and heavy. At least we have meat alternatives now, so I hate when people say, who the hell wants that? She goes, hello. That little freak. Gluten such milk intolerance is more scary. It looks like the whole. Hold on. It's more scary, no more beer or cheese. The horror. That is terrifying, Pookie. I don't even want to think about that. No more beer? What kind of life is that? I swear these street lights make it look like this whole town is under construction. It kind of is. It kind of is. So I did a little tour of it, Danger Tater, to be honest with you. So I left my hotel yesterday. I had to walk a mile. All of this was, I didn't have my pedometer phone on me, so this wasn't added into the daily total, by the way. But from the hotel, I had to walk a mile to the north to get to a Bird scooter so that I could ride the scooter back to my hotel, pick up my laundry, which I just have in a black trash bag, throw that over my shoulder, pinch it between my head and my shoulder so that I could ride 2 miles on the scooter to get to the closest laundromat to do my laundry, which brought me by all of this whole street and all the college coming up here. Just to pinch it behind, like under my neck once it was done and drive back. The brewery that Wiggy Bits was talking about was on the way back from the laundromat. And I literally canceled my ride, ended my Bird scooter ride, got off the scooter, walked up to the brewery door, was about to put my door on the handle when I got a call from my girlfriend asking if we could FaceTime. And I was like, yeah, okay, we can. So I had to go back to the Bird scooter, get back on the Bird scooter, ride back to the hotel, and I didn't get to go to the brewery last night. It was a very sad feeling. But anyway, the restrictions list I saw, it's fashionable to wear a collar in my crowd. Low. Dietary restrictions suck. Like, imagine eating the same food for 5 to 6 months. It would be crazy sharp work. You didn't stream this because... I didn't stream it because I don't have any way to carry all my stream equipment and gear. My stream equipment and gear, Danger Tater, is entirely right now reliant on the baby stroller. Without it, I cannot stream. The office I used to work in, there was a disused water basin in a tiny storage shed, a closet, sorry. One of the maintenance guys had to come in every week to run the tap. He said to prevent Lyme disease. Interesting. Doctor told me I am pre-diabetic 6 years ago. For the 6 years I didn't eat bread or potatoes, which I love. Now I have to heck with it. Life's too short to be with that miserable. Whoa. Don't joke around with that either though, Miz. Diabetes is a very, very dangerous thing. You don't like that. FaceTime requires hotel room. Yeah, because I have to be required. I have to be attached to the Wi-Fi, and I have to do it on the iPad, which I did not have on me. Unfortunate. And she wanted to FaceTime with the whole family, Danger Tater, so I had to do that. It was a big production. You ever consider an Uber to a laundry? I tried Principal Matthew to Uber. There were no Ubers in the area last night. no one was offering any rides. What they do on FaceTime does? No, that's not true. Someone helped Sean set up his phone streams. Hello. Just not doing this the wrong way. I mean the hard way. No, I literally, I sat on the Uber for an hour while it was searching for a ride, and then the ride never came. I guess Uber's just not a big thing here in Garden City, Kansas. Also, I'm having trouble reading today. Senatum, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But it was so sad. But it was fair. I guess I looked like a hobo anyway, because even though my clothes are clean, they're stained with all the dirt and mud from the strip. And walking in there carrying a I guess it's good to not go into a fancy establishment looking like a hobo. Mr. I'm perfectly healthy to diabetic. Yep, you mean in his unique way. Lol. So Sean pitched a fit like a 3-year-old tired toddler at his head last night. Need some new used socks? Not anymore. We did our laundry. We got plenty of socks now. Alright, we're gonna walk across. Interesting. So we have no sidewalk. Just kind of disappears. Let me see what the map says. Where are we going, map? Almighty Gypsy. I made every change possible and I didn't change my status. Still pretty bad. I got every check. I'll get my blood work done next week, so we'll see how badly it's affecting numbers. Well, keep us updated, miss. Let us know. Hopefully everything is great, fine, and doing well. All right, there's a pseudo sidewalk. I found it. Let's get to that. I hate when they do this though. I wish they just left the sidewalk on the side of the road. Why do I have to walk a quarter mile off the side of the road to get to the sidewalk and then have it wind back and forth? Like they're trying to make it some sort of a scenic walkway. I'm here for efficiency, not scenery. Come on, Garden City. If 150 is north of you, not sure where you're doing. So what we're gonna do, T, is like I said earlier, we're gonna be taking the back roads. It's a straighter route to get us to Larkin. So we're not gonna be taking 400 to 50 right now. We're taking, what is this? Whatever road we're on, so 156, and then we're gonna go straight on 156 onto West Kansas Ave, take that to Railroad Ave, all the way up into Holcomb, and then we're gonna go south on River Road and take River Road all the way to Road 160, turn off of Road 160 onto Road 150 and go 150 straight into Larkin. That way we lose about 2 or 3 miles as opposed to going up north to 400 and around. Keep an eye on MT or who will get lost. For sure. Lol. He said he was on off highway. Yep. Where are the gardens? Not around. Not that I've seen anyway. Unless you call this like a tree garden, which I guess, you know, for Kansas, not a whole lot of trees in this state, so I'll take it. I don't trust this gypsy. Lol. I hate to correct you, but the next subway is in Lakin. Yeah, no worries, Principal Matthew. Like I said, I'm having a lot of trouble reading today for some reason. I think it's the sidewalk. You know how they got those cross sections in the sidewalk to keep it from lifting and tearing apart? I feel like every time I bump up one of those, the whole phone shakes and I can't see what I'm looking at. It's like a nice scenic walk. Yeah. But like I said, Danger Tater, I'm here for efficiency, not scenery. Not long before you can say, Mr. Realson, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Well, hopefully, threat level, only about 3 days. Hopefully, only about 3 days, but we will see. It all depends on how far we make it today. And with the late start we got, because of reasons, we might not make it super far, so we will see. We know you suffer from Wabash syndrome, exactly. Wabash, Wabash. We need to hire some. At this point, Miz, I've given up. I just says it how I says it. I swear, though, when I asked them in the town of Wabash how they pronounce Wabash, that they said it's pronounced like Wabash. I didn't hear the difference. There's a Golden Corral here too. Fun fact about me, I love a Golden Corral. I know a lot of people make fun of them because they're buffets and they're, you know, gross and not very sanitary, and also I love some Golden Corral. I literally cannot tell the difference, Steve, but you know what? I've given up. We're moving on. Oh, God. His next trip should be walking around Wabash for as long as it takes him to learn how to say it correctly. It could take a while. It honestly, Miz, it'd probably take longer than this trip is going to. Imagine me there for a year just walking in circles trying to desperately figure out how to say it correctly. How are you going to cross the river on Road 150? Is it dry? Well, let's take a look. I actually have not looked at like a satellite image of this route, so I don't know what it's going to look like. My bet would be any river on this route is dry, yes. I see a river there. It looks like there's a bridge running over it. See another river there. It looks like there's a bridge running over that one as well. According to Google Maps, both of the river crossings have bridges, but we will see. Tell me about the Dodge. You want to case get a garden since you didn't go to Dodge City. Low. You like Golden Corral? That place is sus the best. I always wondered why people frequented that place, because it's cheap and it's all you can eat buffet, and the food sounds fancy even though it ain't. Hi and happy Thursday. What time is the Minot landing? I have no idea. I don't know what my parents are getting there. I've eaten a Golden Corral before, not bad food. Right, each and everything? People say it's they say the quality is not great, but I don't think it's that bad. And again, it's like 15 bucks and you can stuff here. I can sit there for hours and just continually stuff my face. You have to understand, man, at one point in my life as a competitive eater, it takes a lot to fill this belly, and not a whole lot of places can do it, but the Golden Corral can, and cost effectively. I did when I was pregnant and starving and ate 2 whole plates. That's what I'm talking about, T. It's a great place to just fill that hole like the animal you are when you feel the urge, you know what I mean? When you feel the urge to just go primal on a plate of food, there's no place better than Golden Corral. Mixture of physical activity and mental insanity. Combine those two things and you get to where we are. Here's a copy of Quizno Quentin. Lol. Bushes. I need to take my son there. He would eat himself sick. So each and everything, you know, there's a like a dog training technique, right? My friend did it with his dogs, or his family did it with their dogs, where if you teach them that food will always be available to them, they won't beg. So what his family does is they make food always available to them. They have a dog bowl. Anytime it runs low, they fill it up. Anytime it runs low, they fill it up. So eventually, the dog learns that it doesn't have to just scarf down every food at first sight, because food will always be there, and then they learn to only eat when they're hungry. Problem is they don't do that right away. So when you first start doing that, as soon as you fill up the bowl, they just keep going and keep going and keep going, and you literally have to do that until the dog just like throws up like all over the place, and it's really gross. But eventually the dog learns that the food will be there, and it does not have to just scarf everything down at the first sight. What I'm trying to say is, from my experience, a lot of kids are like that too, myself included. If you just keep plopping food in front of them, I will just keep eating it until I throw up all over the place and learn that, hey, I don't have to scarf food down at first sight. A lesson I learned circa Thanksgiving 2004, I think, when I threw up mashed potatoes all over my grandparents' bathroom, and then left the bathroom to continue eating more mashed potatoes. Possible? No bridge on satellite view of Arkansas River, though. That's a scary thought, UNLH. It's a scary thought. Just loving seeing some green. No, I went to the music fest. Maybe I went to a bad one, but I think the only things that are half decent were like the mashed potatoes. That's all I eat, Shot in the Dark. That's good enough for me. Are you still 100% Subway foodie? Yep. Nothing but Subway this entire trip so far, and nothing but Subway this entire trip the rest of the way. Eventually the dog will have diabetes. Are their dogs too fat to reach the food bowl? No, they just, like I said, they eventually learn that they don't have to scarf it all down. My lab would become better if I did that. You're supposed to do it when they're a puppy too, so they learn that for their whole lives, because, you know, teaching old dogs new tricks and all that. Chip's kid, he just one. Lol. He's a very high mentality. He only weighs 116 to 21. Wow, that is super high each and everything. 116 pounds. My younger brother is like that. But even he's 130, I think. But he's taller than I am. My younger brother is, I think, 6'1", 130 pounds. It's not a healthy weight. He used to get it. Gloves are awesome, but they were also porn overused. Yeah. Hey, Shabati, how's it going? Whereas cats generally understand they don't need to eat the whole bowl at once. Yeah, which I don't get, Beast International. A lot of cats come with that knowledge, but dogs do not. How much kilograms? 110 already? I don't know in kilograms, but we're probably down about 50 to 60 pounds, whatever that converts to. I'm 150, buddy? Are you sure about that, Kyle? That sounds like you're stretching some numbers. 150, not the last time I saw you. Oh boy. Cats are smarter? Maybe. In some aspects, for sure, for sure. Awesome. Thanks, man. All right. So hold on, let me just real quick. Sorry guys, I'm gonna need that sign at Western State Bank. Whoa. Western State Bank. I'm gonna check the map real quick and let's see the satellite view here. Alright, what's the alternative? Every single route has us crossing over that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue on the route as planned. When we get just south of Main Street, when we're taking the left onto Road 160, just south of Deerfield, taking the left onto 160, we can make the call on whether or not to take the left or the right, depending on whether or not that bridge is going to be there. It does on satellite view look like there is no bridge there, but that's not necessarily true. But we all know that Google has taken me down some bridgeless roads before, so I don't know. That's fair, UNLH. I could. The problem is, I'm looking at it on the map. The Arkansas River is like, that's a big river. So I don't know if that's dry. We'll see. If we run into anyone here on the streets, I'll ask them if the Arkansas is dry and see if they know. It is a concern of mine now. I'm not gonna worry. I think I'm not gonna worry about it until we get to that turn, and then at that turn, right at the road 160, we can either take a left to go on 160 and go the faster, straighter route that goes across the Arkansas, or you can take a right up Main Street, go through Deerfield, and take a left onto 400, and take that through to Lakin. Yeah, we can make it work. Not necessarily true given your past with bridges. Exactly. If it looks like your dry creek bed or Google satellite, it's going to be no problem. It does not. That's the problem, Danger. On satellite image, it looks like it's a raging river. And there is no bridge, but for some reason Google says you can just walk right on through it. So I don't know what that's about. Across that bridge, when you come to it, low or not. You're going south, not west to Holly, Colorado. I believe we're headed due west right now. Yeah, we're headed due west, man. It's like gonna be a little bit south, but we're getting back onto 400. And then 400 is gonna take us straight up into Holly, Colorado. They say you burn 100% of the bridges you don't cross or something. Lol. You're in the middle of the Mojave Desert, 30 miles to the next subway. You have one sub left, nothing else. A pack of coyote surrounds you. What do you do? Throw the sub, or maybe end up as a coyote dinner? Oh, you fight the coyotes, threat level. You fight the coyotes in that instance. 100%. You don't throw that sub. Coyotes are tiny little creatures. Even if they come in a pack, they're trained and their instincts tell them to go for your neck, but they're so small, they can't actually reach your neck. So what they'll do is they'll try to nip at your ankles, which is a technique that works really well on four-legged beasts because their head and their weapons are so far away from their ankles. But on bipedal animals like peoples, coyotes don't really have any form of attack. So you fight those coyotes. We don't sacrifice a sub like that. You can get a Sonic milkshake, and if you drink it, it won't count against not eating a Subway. If that's true, horizontal bop, I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could. And the reason I'm not going to is because I just had a massive breakfast and my stomach is super full. But I also got a ton of ice water in my Camelback and in my my water bottles down here, so we are doing good on the things to cool us down. You can punch a coyote in the nose and they will run off. Yeah, exactly. Coyotes are tiny and they're cowardly. You pass the Sonic bra? Oh, I know horizontal bob. Oh, I know. Eating in milkshakes brings all the creeps to the yard. Or just give them a box marked Acme. That's true, I'm goofing off. That could work. Just point off in the distance and say, is that the Roadrunner? And then run away while they're all looking. Meep, meep. I will say it is kind of nice to see like greenery and like plants and bushes and trees and something aside from just fields of brown dead grass and dead crops. I like it. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's the walk going today? Hey, Shakedown Sheets. So far, so good, man. We definitely got a really late start today. I didn't even start walking until like 11 o'clock. But we walked a little ways backwards to get to a Walmart that had a Subway in it from where I stayed in a hotel last night. So we got ourselves a delicious breakfast, a couple of subs to go for lunch and for dinner tonight, and hit the ground walking. Oh yeah, green herring. And not only is it a sidewalk, man, but it's one of them luxurious ones. One of those ones that swerves back and forth through like trees and plants and crap. Good stuff. Pretty stuff. Beautiful stuff. I will say it is actually like, it's really nice to smell the trees, plants, and bushes on the side of the road rather than, you know, smelling the fumes of diesel exhaust. So I should probably be a little bit more thankful. So fancy. Cool. So the subway drought is over until the desert. There's 3 more subway droughts in total on this Trek Beats International, and the Mojave Desert is the last of them. So we're gonna have 2 more. I believe one's in Colorado, one's in Arizona, although I'm not sure about that. I didn't actually check. But I know that there's gonna be 2 more subway droughts where we're gonna have to go 120 miles between subways. And since we can only hold subs for about 3 days, 2-3 days tops, and 120 miles translates to about 6 days. We're gonna have 2 more sections exactly like the one we just went through this past week, where we're going to have 3 days of delicious subs and then 3 days of relying on the dehydrated packets. So it's a good thing that we did this as a test run and realized that we could definitely make it work, because now we're going to have to again a couple of times. Why did I think you were on a rest day today? I don't know, Bert. I did stay in a hotel last night though, but I ain't resting today. We're not taking it. I vowed when I left Great Bend, or when I left Salina rather, that I was not going to take another rest day until we were out of Kansas. I was so angry at having to take those 2 5-day sections off, man. I'm not taking another rest day until we're in Colorado. That's a long way. Yeah, like I said, bulldozers, the amount of subways on the second half of the trip gets significantly lower than the amount of subways we had on the first half of the trip, man. Literally, when we crossed into Kansas, we had less than 2/3 of a page of Excel spreadsheet worth of subways left on the strip, and the first half was over 2 pages. It was like 2 1/3 pages of subway locations. So it's going to get sparse. It's going to get pretty tricky, and we're just going to have to really pay attention on how many subs we get and how well we ration our food. New hotel is why I was going to watch a Netflix show about cats, but I guess I can hang out here instead. Well, I appreciate that, Bert, although cats are pretty interesting. Are we almost to Colorado? We're about 75 miles away from Colorado, green herring, as of this morning. Hopefully we're gonna make there in 3 days. It's kind of a tall ask to do that in 3 days, because that means we're gonna have to walk like, well, at least bare minimum 25 miles a day, which translates to like 27 miles a day, because we do about 2 miles extra. So we're gonna try, but we will see. Hey Sean, it's been a little while, but how are you doing there? Hope your feet are okay and the subways are coming regularly. We're doing great, Twitch Plains. We actually just ended a 7-day subway drought yesterday when we got into Garden City, which is where we are now. I stayed in a hotel last night, so I got to do my laundry and shower for the first time in those 7 days. I'm feeling clean, feeling happy, and ready to hit the road again, man. Have you considered getting just bread and putting it on a Ziploc that will last several days? I did, Maida. In fact, before we came up with the solution of the dehydrated Subway bits, that was the plan, is we were just going to get 10 days worth of bread. Not a whole lot of nutritional value in that, which means that you're not going to wake up feeling good. I don't know if you've ever done a bread-only diet, but you're going to wake up with cramps, headaches, your body's going to hurt. Theoretically, you should still be able to expend the same amount of energy as usual, so you should be able to put in the same mileage, but it is not going to be an enjoyable time. So We adjusted that. We got ourselves protein to help rebuilding our muscles so they don't cramp or hurt as bad. And that's kind of the smarter way to go about it. Almost nearly close to Colorado. Yeah! Last time I was watching vids on Canadian Army rations, our verdict was that they were really, really good. Are they made at Subway? On your next trip, you should rely solely on food from friendly strangers. I would definitely die to that level. I would definitely die. I would definitely die. And that's not to say that the strangers aren't super nice and would not provide me with food. It's just to say that there are so many parts of this trip that are so desolate and you just don't actually see people on them that the availability to get food is just not there. Can't wait for MW2, the W1. Also, should I change my name on Twitch? I got an ad break. I like Oodaddy, it's not a bad name. That's a fun looking little structure there. Kids playing in the water. A little ironic that the water is off during a drought and the kids look like they're gonna die of thirst, but you know, whatever. I don't think I could ask a stranger for food. Cool park. A lot of the times given a fly, you don't even have to ask. I can't tell you how many times I've been offered food on this trip. Even as early as upstate New York. Someone who thought I was homeless pulled up in their minivan with their like 2 daughters in the back. And the guy goes, hey, we just went to a McDonald's and I think they made a mistake and gave us a ton of extra food. Do you want it? Tried to offer me the food and I was like, hey, I appreciate it, man, but I'm actually not homeless. I'm on a trip and I can only eat Subway, but thank you very much. Oh, hey, look at that. I guess we are walking right by one of the Subways. Should I change my name on Twitch? Yeah, I like it, Daddy. If you want to. I see a dinosaur. Looking forward to the MWG. Nice. Yeah, Sinclair, the dinosaur station. USA is crazy big. Yes, it is, Daddy. Yes, it is. It is huge, and it is diverse, and there are so many different parts of the United States of America that are just so different. People act differently, the land is different, the plants there is different, man, and it's kind of crazy experiencing them all in such a close form like I have, to be honest with you. Get a little bit of whiplash. Do not ride that title. Low. Alright, WikiBits, let me tell you the tragic tale of my time last night. So I got to the hotel, right? The hotel was nice. They let me check in early. I was like, sweet. Alright, so I checked in at like 2 o'clock, took a shower, got cleaned up. 3 o'clock comes around, right? The brewery opens at 3:30. So I was like, perfect. On a map that I had checked earlier, it said that there was a dry cleaners, which I was hoping was a laundromat, right, like pretty close to the brewery. So I was like, nailed it. I'm just gonna go, put my clothes in the wash, go to the brewery, yada, yada, yada. Well, when I was in the hotel looking at it, I looked into that dry cleaners a little bit more and saw that it was not a laundromat and they would not do my laundry and they could not get my laundry back to me until like today. So I was like, well, that's not gonna work. So I found the next closest laundromat was 2 miles away. I tried to Uber to it, only to find out that there were no Ubers operating in the city. So I was like, okay, let me check my Bird app for those little electric scooters around the city. Thankfully, they had them. But the closest Bird to me, the closest scooter to me was a mile north in the exact opposite direction of the laundromat. So I was like, great. So I walked a mile up, got the scooter, jumped on the scooter, drove the scooter back to my hotel room, picked up my laundry, which is just in a black plastic trash bag, scrunched that up, stuck it in between my chin and my left shoulder, and drove for 2 miles on an electric scooter on these busy roads here to get to the laundromat, right? At this point, this laundromat is too far away from the brewery to be able to put my clothes in and go. So I was like, fine, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my clothes in, do my wash, do my dry, wait here for it to finish, pick up my clothes, and I'll go to the brewery on the way back. So I do that, right? I do my wash, do my clothes. It's around like 5:30 now when things finally finish up. I put my laundry underneath my chin and I start going. Plug in the address for the brewery, I pull up on a scooter, I get to the brewery, I park the scooter, I end the ride, I pay for it right then and there. I put my hand on the door to the brewery, and the second I do that, I got a call from the girlfriend asking if we could FaceTime with her entire family, because her family that lives in Florida is up in Massachusetts for right now, and they're leaving tomorrow, and she'd really appreciate it if I could say like hello and goodbye and all that and check in. So I went and I did that instead, and I had to turn around and not go into the brewery, unfortunately. Sad face. So instead I let go of the door to the brewery and jumped back on my scooter and went back to my hotel room so that I could get the iPad and FaceTime with the girlfriend and the family, which was nice. Alright, sorry, I missed a ton of messages there for a second. 7 days, man, that's epic. So level survival right there. Good thing you're an experienced walker. There must have been a sweet shower, though. I've done 5 days and I was not good to be around. Low. Riding that dinosaur would have been a grind straight and too far. I missed the artistic light poles, the 90s, still alive in the Midwest, Pizza Hut roof. Low. It's been really interesting to see the actual US, not just cinematic shots you get on TV shows and movies. It's true. Part of that wouldn't like living in the USA, because I get the impression in the USA you have to be a big shot. You do not, Daddy. No, absolutely not. Top of 11:45 to you. How's it going? Smiles. Subway. Oh, another Subway. Low. Gotta go in and give the speech. Now we're just gonna walk by. Wait, you didn't go in the first laundry because they didn't have laundry for you? No, I didn't go into the first laundry because they wouldn't do laundry, and if they did, they'd have to do the laundry tea, and they would charge me a surcharge for it, and they wouldn't be able to get it to me until later today. I would have to pay to see that. Lol, if you were accepting food to from strangers, you would eventually wake up and find yourself in a cult. It's possible. They got to make up 0 subways in most of the western Kansas. Lol. Hey, Twisted Logic. What's been up to? It haven't been around for a little bit. You really knocked out the miles on out, my dude. Thank you very much, Twisted Logic. We're trying to get to Colorado, man. We should get there within the next 3 days, hopefully. I hope you at least got clean clothes. I did, Shayna. I did do my laundry, but it cost everything. Bad timing, wasn't meant to be. I guess not, man. Every brew tour is the same. Just buy a couple of singles. We're given to fly. What I've been trying to do, man, is I've been trying to find brews and beers from each state that I walk through and try them and compare so that I know like what state has the best beer. Right now it's Illinois, I believe, is in the lead, by the way. But Kansas, I really haven't been able to get anything from Kansas. When I was in eastern Kansas, all the brews that they were serving were from Missouri, from a place called like Boulevard Brewing out of Kansas City. And it's okay. It's a decent beer, but I want to give a real Kansas beer a shot. We'll see. Oh, I said, hold on, baby. I'm having a beer then. We'll FaceTime the world if you want me to. Oh, God. Unfortunately, Miz, it was not meant to be. Because of the time change and because of them departing for their trip back to Florida, it was really the only time to make it work. It's all right, though. I don't regret the decision. It was definitely nice getting to talk to them and say hi. And you know how it is. I'm on this trip doing a lot of things for me, so to reach out and make one FaceTime call for the girlfriend is really not the end of the world. Nah, mean. Doing an ad made me miss the end of the story. Just tell me you got the beer. I did not, Maida, no. It was. It ended up being poor timing, and I had to go back to the hotel and FaceTime with the girlfriend and her visiting extended family. But it was good. It was good. So you got to do the tour to get the samples? Well, I didn't want to do the tour. I just wanted to drink the beer, pay for the beer. But they'll only serve it on draft there. They don't like, I guess they serve it in cans too. I haven't been buying cans though, because you can only buy them in like 4-packs or 6-packs. And there's no way I was just going to drink a whole 6-pack to myself last night. So, I have nowhere to store them today, so I wasn't going to waste the money because I'm not going to finish it, if that makes sense. You need a tour of Wisconsin if you want a beer tour. I'm not convinced. I don't know. I don't know that Wisconsin's going to have the best beer. I know Wisconsin has a lot of beer available, but I feel like Wisconsin is one of those states that has a lot of wheat beers, and I'm not a wheat beer guy. Also, that assertion is based on absolutely nothing. I have no experience in the state of Wisconsin and nothing to base that off of. It's just a feeling I have in my gut. Your willpower teaches us that every mountain is an opportunity to touch the sky. Colorado hopefully tickles the beer fancy. Oh, I think it will, Arrow Rider. I think it will. To be honest with you, man, I'm an IPA guy and I like my IPAs, but my second choice is a lager. And Coors is generally not bad, and I've heard that Coors in Colorado tastes way better than Coors literally anywhere else. I don't know if it has something to do with the altitude or just being close to the source or whatnot, but I'm excited to try it. Can't drink a six-pack. You know, Shayna, when I left on this trip, I could drink a six-pack by myself in one night, and you know, it would be a fun time. I'd definitely get a little drunk, but I would survive, and I'd be able to wake up and keep walking the next morning. Since I have left, my tolerance has gone way down because I have dropped 50 or 60 pounds, and plus I have not been drinking beer regularly. So right now I'm at the point where like 2 beers is enough to get me a little bit tipsy. It's kind of crazy. But then the 6-pack just breakfast. Lol. If I have 2 to 3 beers, I will fall asleep. Could have gifted them to hotel staff. Yeah, there are parts of the U.S. that get pretty iffy about gifting alcoholic beverages. Shot. I've complained this entire time that not a single car dealer has offered to. I like the Smiles. Oregon is the craft beer capital of the USA. My favorite so far, Smiles, like not including every state out there, not just states on this trip. My favorite is Vermont. So far, nothing's beat Vermont for craft beers. IPA is the best here to come to. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Did you weigh yourself at Walmart? We haven't had a prediction in ages, Mr. Roboto. I did not, T. Didn't even think about it. Whew. We good. Alright, I have no idea what caused us to go robot there, but we're fixed. Now I have to figure out what to do here. I think I gotta cross the road. Too many cars coming that other way. Perfect, nice and easy, just like that. In service there causing a problem. Looks like there was a bit of a drop. Yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully it stays good and we're good the rest of the way. But I was saying, I think my favorite state so far, including all states. Oh no, gone black again. Alright, it's happening. This is annoying. let's see what do we got. Should be back up now, I hope. Yeah. All right, let's try this one more time. My favorite state for beer is Vermont. Of all the states I've ever been to, not just the ones on this trip, is Vermont. My favorite beer is called Fiddlehead. It's brewed there. A lot of great crafts. I think it's probably because that's where I went to college, so I was able to experience a lot more of the beer options there because I was there for so long. But so far, that one's my favorite. Video is good, just audio goes robo. Is it still robo now, or is it back? Whew. We good now? Okay, sweet. Thanks, guys. I think I've heard the Fiddlehead. I'm a pale ale fan. Yeah, it's good stuff. Like, I'm from Uranus. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Black screen and then back. All right. I can't tell. This place really doesn't like us. Sometimes the backflip fixes this kind of lag. Well, is this just Western Kansas? I think so. I think it's a combination. So we haven't had these kinds of problems in a bit. So I'm thinking it's not Western Kansas. But it could either be bad service because we're like in between 3 different cell towers right now and the hotspots can't figure out which cell tower to attach to, which is why it cuts to black a lot. Or it could be because of how uneven the sidewalks are. There's a lot of equipment in here jiggling around. So I just checked all the connections to make sure that they were good and the connections are still strong. So best we can do is just keep walking on through it, and hopefully when we get out of the city it'll be better. Ceiling is wild, I can't keep up. Low. Alright, well, in case you guys didn't hear, I'm from Uranus. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I like parts of Kansas, Daddy. It's definitely a slower way of life, man, than what I'm used to. A lot of it is just really walk, not a whole lot to do, see or explore, which is kind of crazy. But I like the idea of the slower way of life, though, because it means that you can focus more on yourself and what you have going on for you than you do about everything else going on around you, if that makes sense. So that's a nice draw, but also it's been incredibly hot and incredibly dry. This drought has been insane. So there's that too. I have to agree, my equipment doesn't like being jiggled around much either. Well, this pesky cell tower is causing so much trouble, they should tear them down. Lol. Hey, the Darth Yoda me. How's it going? So last I was here, you were just leaving Indiana. You just crossed the state line. Nice, man. Well, we are in Kansas now on the very western edge. We're about 3 days away from the Colorado line. I think I hit the Bronx and the Garden City on a road trip to Omaha once. Nice. I didn't, for some reason, Arrow Rider, I did not think I was going to run into a whole lot of people here on stream that have actually been to like this part of Kansas. Just because, to be honest with you, there's not a whole lot of people in this part of Kansas. Internet, balloons for Sean Elon, lol. Donuts, donuts. I thought about it, I'm not gonna lie. You know what might be an unpopular opinion, but it's an opinion I have. If you guys have ever been to a looking, But I think I like those donuts a lot more than I like a normal traditional donut. Like a normal traditional pastry donut. It's too fluffy for me. Smiles, that movie was not as bad as everyone said it was, by the way. I actually enjoyed Wild Wild West. I mean, it was not a cinematic masterpiece, definitely not Oscar-worthy or anything like that, but it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. So unpopular, got caught, and they need to start over a little. What is happening? I said, no, I said the fake Dunkin' Donut, like the fake donuts that they have at Dunkin' Donuts, those kind of like small, like plasticky kind of ones, are my favorite type of donuts. I like those more than a traditional donut pastry. I think the traditional ones are too fluffy for me. I like cream filled. Cream filled are good. I take it so hot it got censored. Low. Nah, like, see, a Boston cream donut or a cream filled donut doesn't do nothing for me. I don't want no fancy frills or anything like that. Just give me a nice little chocolate frosted, maybe sprinkles if I'm feeling fancy. Call it a day. So what's the best donut? Forward, no turning here. You could ever beat a Boston cream? Nah, it's not for me, man. It's not for me. Do you guys ever hear the joke, though, where you ask your siblings if they want to hurt? Jelly donuts? Jelly donuts are good. I can get behind jelly donuts, but I like jelly munchkins more than I like jelly donuts. I'll be even more controversial. I know. Oh my god, Robo again? Oh yeah, we're back. Alright. See, that doesn't normally happen either. I don't know what's going on with that, because when it robots, it never comes back on its own. So I have no idea what's happening. Cream cheese on a donut. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The only thing I put cream cheese in is my potatoes, my mashed potatoes. That's it. No, I mean, I know that's what it is. I know what it is, Ooh Daddy, right? It's, like I said, there's 3 different cell towers that the mobile hotspots are trying to connect to, and they're confused as to which one to stay connected to, so they keep switching back and forth between all 3 of them, and that causes all sorts of kind of communication delays and issues. But it shouldn't happen, right? The hotspot should just choose one to prioritize and then prioritize it and be done. But I think since we're staying on the move, it's not doing that. Only unless you go with mashed potatoes, is butter, just saying. No. Well, when you make the mashed potatoes, miss, I don't put cream cheese on mashed potatoes once they're made. While you're mashing them, though, instead of milk or cream, I use cream cheese and butter and mash them all together. Makes them real thick. Thank you for stopping, I guess. Even though I do have to right away. Shock, so good. Okay, so you did try it too? It's awesome. See, 3 Nighthawks with 3 different providers. Lol. I have 2 hotspots with 2 different providers, plus two internal SIM cards, rather. Only one of them's working right now, though. Oh, let's go again. Just go. Should fix itself. Lol. And it fixed itself. Good. What's in the box? Looks like auto parts. It looks like a looks like an alternator from a car. That's good. To make many more. Is it a good time to be a Boston fan for American football? Nah. For American football, it's kind of a tough time. The New England Patriots right now are in a rebuilding phase where they lost their star lead quarterback. And they're trying to build up a new one and build a team around him. So they're decent. They're not bad, but they're still kind of rebuilding. I'm sure they'll do all right. Mashed potatoes with grated cheese on top, grill it and then sprinkle it with bacon bits and fried onions on top to die for. It does sound pretty good, I'll be honest with you. It's a Boston team called the American Celtics. That is our, well, we have the Boston Celtics are our basketball team. You have the Boston Red Sox, our baseball team, and the New England Patriots are our football team. American football. We also have also, I think I went the right way here, but I should probably check. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna walk in the street from here on out. Alternator contains a lot of copper. That's true. I did not look inside that alternator, but it's possible. Pepper for me. Horseradish on mashed potatoes. Now that seems like an interesting combination, but horseradish is an awfully harsh flavor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're all good now? Alright, sweet. Who said, oh, I saw that, hold on. Jax88, let's go Giants. We are the Pats, Daddy. The more cracked the sidewalk is, the more crappy the internet is. This touch works great with beef, beef. You have the last one. Alright, so we have no sidewalks. The roadway is kind of tilted here, not in good condition. I think we're officially out of the business section of the town. There are no lines on this roadway. Hopefully that means that we're out of service for the other two towers and we're just relying on one and we shouldn't have any more problems. I hope. God, I hope. No sidewalk, but there are houses here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I don't understand why they would do that, but apparently they do. Power lines and transformers cause a big field of radio drama. Oh, I know, Shabati. I don't think that's what's happening here, but it might be happening up here because we get into the high voltage power lines up here. It was cooler here yesterday too. It was a brutal doing landscaping and almost have been 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, I know, man. I've been walking in it right there with you, Smiles, so I know what it's been like. Absolutely brutal. Shabbatai, Shabbati, Shabbatai, Shabbatai. Let me just see if I can get the Wi-Fi password for the International Space Station. Just have them shoot it directly down on me. Give me the power. All right. Now I'm thinking, hopefully, now that we're out of the city a little bit, it evens out. Also, hold on, I gotta check the map and make sure I am still going the right way. Yeah, I don't even know why I doubt myself. I know I'm the smartest person alive. Lol. It's the right way. Thanks, D. So funny, Shook had trouble with my name too. Lol, just Shabbatai. Another stream rule: if you get sniped by someone honking and barking, they get to claim it. Lol. In my experience, given to fly, usually if they're sniping me, they're not in a position to claim it because the problem is driving. Yeah, but you know what? Good for him. What a beautiful day. It is. It is actually. It's really, really nice out. I got no complaints about today. I got ice water on my back, man. Life is good. I'm just going to hope that this bridge up ahead of us actually exists, even though Google says it doesn't. Or that there is a way to cross the Arkansas River. Otherwise, things can get really, really interesting really, really quick. We could try to fjord the river, just walk across it and see what happens. Who knows? All I know is when I used to play the Oregon Trail, it didn't end up so well for my characters, generally speaking. That's so many miles, Danger Taylor, though. And good morning, Rufus. How's it going? Nice day today? Yes, it is. Having a little bit of trouble with signal this morning just because, I don't know why. I'm guessing it's because there's so many different signals towers around that my hotspots can't figure out which one I link to. But hopefully that's all in the past and we're doing good now. With the heat, it's probably a puddle or a bone dry. BYOB, bring your own bridge. We swimming soon, chat. Are we robot again, UNLH? Are we robot again? We are robot adjusting. Alright. You believe in life after love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's far enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Oh, good, okay. 4,000 volts, a robo mode. Lol. If we swim, we gotta carry us so we don't get wet, just saying. Yeah, I mean, if I have to fjord it, Miz, to be honest with you, I would probably have to end stream. Just to ensure that none of my devices would die. Because I'm gonna have to pack away my encoder, my camera, all the hotspots and everything like that into the waterproof plastic bin, throw that inside the stroller and send it. So it would be an interesting time. Watch out for train. Well, Oh, howdy, he's singing. There are no shortcuts to any place worth going, Beverly Hills. I will have Cher stuck in my head on subbing. Sorry, giving a fly. I'm supposed to do that whenever we go robot, so that you can hear the auto-tune effect. Do you believe in life after subs? Lol, I don't know. Life ends at the sub. Oh my god, this ice water is so good. I love it. I love it so much. The fact that the municipality electric organization here is called Wheatland Electric just feels very right. What's the nicest Subway sandwich? My favorite is a buffalo. My favorite is a bacon chicken ranch melt. It's just chicken, bacon. I put lettuce, onions, and jalapenos on there, and a little bit of the Chipotle Southwest sauce. That's my nicest. Sean is doomed to spend his life in the Subverse forever now. Well, this reminds me of old hit streams. Yeah, how's that, Shabbatai? I love Hitch, so I like the comparison. I'll take that. Who is honking? That's a train in the distance. I assume they're making some sort of a road crossing. When they do that, they must honk their horn, as is the law. Substation may explain signal issues. Yep, the bacon ranch is good the day after. Yeah, it is. Funny you walk next to a big power station and no lag. It's because I guess we're next to it, not underneath it, maybe? I don't know. Hey, over, I love you. Are you crossing the river on River Road? I don't think so, Kevin Earth. I don't remember River Road as being one of the roads that we were walking over. Train honk. What's the plan today for distance, towns to go to? With Smiles, we're going to try to get as close to Lakin as possible because that's where the next subway is. About 25 miles away from where we started. It's really going to depend now on whether or not there is a way to cross the Arkansas River. Yeah, we'll see. Will you still stream after your journey ends in October, Subway? Kanish Dude, yes, that's the plan, yeah. I still have not decided on what I'm going to do, but one of the ideas I've been tossing around is doing survival-based streams where I go out into the woods for like 7 days, and I will stream 24/7 for those 7 days and show you guys what it's like to survive in the woods, maybe. Love the sound of American trains. They don't sound like that in Europe, Miz. Choo-choo. Look at the longhorns. There he is. My best friend in the whole world hates trains because he works for a train company. So he hates them. And he just has a little 2-year-old son, or he will be 2 this month. 2-year-old son at home, and so everyone and their brother gets his son all these train toys. And he hates it. He absolutely hates it. So naturally, that's what I get him for all of his like birthdays and Christmas and everything. Just checking in. How's everything going? Hey, Dr. Pretorius. So far, so good. So we started out this morning walking at the Walmart we left at last night. After I stayed in a hotel, I was able to get myself an awesome breakfast at that Walmart Subway. I had like 3 cookies, a foot-long Mexicali, a full personal style pepperoni pizza, and some orange juice. Honestly, probably too much food in one sitting. But I ate that for breakfast. Got myself 2 more subs here because the next subway we're looking at is about 25 miles away in Lincoln. So it's been good. Just throwing it out there, but I'd love to see some streams around Boston, some good history there, and you know, a lot of it. Yeah, I could do that too, Bert. There's the famous Freedom Trail that runs throughout Boston. I think it's about 3 miles long, and I've walked it before. But it just takes you down a lot of the famous historical points of Boston. You know, Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church where they signaled for the attack of Boston. Or sorry, they signaled the troop movements. Paul Revere signaled the troop movements before the Battle of Lexington and Concord. Trying to figure out where you were crossing the river. So Kevin and Earth, what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna tell you exactly what we're doing. We're going down West Kansas Ave, right? At the end of this road, we're taking a short left and then a right onto Railroad Ave. We're gonna take Railroad Ave all the way up to Holcomb. And Holcomb, we're taking a left onto River Road. Okay, yes. So River Road, we're going to be crossing the Arkansas River, just like you said. Why is there another route that like looks like it runs through the river? Anyway, but that's not the point we're worried about crossing. After that, you continue going all the way down River Road. Just south of Deerfield, right, we're taking a left onto Road 160 and then a right onto Road 150 after that. All the way down 150, you have to cross over the Arkansas River again, and on that crossing, there is no bridge. There is no bridge. Freedom Trail is exactly what I was thinking. Oh, perfect. River Road has you on a road crossing the river. Nice, okay, perfect. So yes, we are crossing that River Road. That one has a bridge, but on Road 150, there is no bridge. However, Google says that we can still get across the Arkansas River somehow. So that's the one we're talking about. I don't know how we're going to be able to do it. So we're going to figure it out, whether or not I got to fjord it, whether or not it's a dry river, or what's going on. Why are the trains honking? So, ooh daddy, that train I believe is pulling into a train yard. When they pull into a train yard, they have to honk to alert everyone in the area, all the workers that they're there. Anytime that a train crosses over a road or does a road crossing, they have to honk to let cars and traffic know that they're there. It's the law that they have to make their position known to everyone around. Trust and Google will walk the southward way across the water. I'm going to do it, Danger Tater. You know me. I put faith in the Gypsy Man. I'm just going to walk it, and hopefully that works out for us. Otherwise, it's like a long ways out of the way. The boost review over the Arkansas River is from 2008. I tried searching for current road conditions, but can't find anything. Yep, you'll be able to gauge the river in Deerfield. That's true too, actually, Danger Tater. You're right. Actually, in Holcomb, when we cross the river the first time, we'll be able to gauge it. And then we'll know whether or not it's dry at the very least. That'll give us some information to work with. And then when we get to Deerfield, we can make the decision on whether or not to turn left onto Road 160 or right onto Main Street and go up towards 400. Love that clip. Thank you. If I drove a train, I'd probably honk it as often as I could. Sometimes they do that, Bert. They have, you get what are called, I forget what they call them, I forget what the word is, but people that love trains and will actually follow the train, and a lot of times they'll honk it for them. Train enthusiasts. You know, they made sounds in the UK. I didn't know that the sounds trains made were different in the UK than they are here. I thought they all sounded the same everywhere. Rail fans. Alright, perfect. Of course, he wants to take us down the dirt road. Let's do it. It beats see it, say it, sorted for sure. Whoa. Alright, hopefully, fingers crossed, guys, while we were on this dirt road, no other cars turned down it, because that will literally ruin my day, I'm going to be honest with you. Hurry up and do what you're doing, guys. Get on the road. How's it going? Please, no one turn down this road. It'll ruin my day. Please, no one turn down this road. I'm so clean right now. There's no dirt on me, and I do not want to get dusted. Please, no one come down this road. Please, 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 please. Please don't come down this road. Please don't come down this road. Hey, Doc Titan, how's it going? You could go left and end up at the same place. Yeah, but it would, because of the way Railroad Ave goes, T, because it slants up like that, In order to go down here and back up it adds a little bit of mileage. This is just shorter. We're just taking the risk of getting dusted. We're sure about 150. That doesn't look promising. We're not sure about anything at this point, Kevin and Earth. We're not sure about anything. How's the weather today, Sean? 1 VG is not bad. I think we're in the low 90s for a high today, which is manageable. It's still hotter than I'd like it to be, but at least it's not in the hundreds. Run into the field, never to be seen again, UNLH. Lol. I got water, it's good. Glad to hear it, Doc Titan. I feel like, T, don't get me wrong. I'm listening to chat in the way that I feel like you guys are probably right. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it's going to be hard, but I still feel like I'm going to do it. Zooming Google Maps, I don't see how you can get across. Yeah, you're totally right. The UK trains make a horrid, rude noise. Gross. Step away from the Boston cream donut. Blaspheme, and I come back, and you are in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. Yeah, we're on a dirt road, just for a little bit though. Once we get past all these green silos and containers, I think we're back on roadways. I have to, you know what it is though, T? It's just morbid curiosity. I have to see why Google thinks that I can cross this river. I have to see. Maybe it is dry. Maybe Google's counting on it being dry. Maybe. We're gonna see if it's dry when Holcomb, right? But we'll figure it out. Maybe there's like a fancy pedestrian sky bridge. I don't know. We have to see. Going over crossings, when barriers come down, they zoom by and make a nah sound sometimes. Weird. What happened to civilization? It's no more each and everything. We're back into corn and sorghum fields. Did you get 3 or 4 subs to the next one? Getting into the desert. Getting into the desert areas? Not yet, I don't think, to Hawk Titan. We're walking towards another city called Lakin here. I don't think we're really going to start seeing deserty areas until after Colorado, to be honest with you. But we'll see. And T, I got 3 subs, but I had 1 for breakfast. Now I only have 2. I have a sub for lunch today and dinner, and then I should be close enough to the next Subway by the end of the day today that I can go to that Subway for breakfast tomorrow. Subs are fine. How much water do you have? So I filled all of my water. God damn it! I knew there was going to be a car coming. Let me get off the road here. Hold on. At least he slowed down, not to dust us too bad. But anyway, I filled my Camelback, I filled all my water bottles, and I got another gallon, so we have plenty of water to make it 25 miles. So the trains in the UK sounded different. How could I be original and funny by saying pardon me when they honk? Lol. Clean shirt. You know what, this name stinks. At least we're still cleaner than I was yesterday. Even if we get a little bit of dirt on us, we're still cleaner than we were yesterday. And that's really what I'm worried about. Is he was nice enough to slow down when passing us, but then he sped up right afterwards, so we're still gonna have to walk through his dirt cloud. As long as you have all the water you need, go astray all you want. Lol, Kansas and Nebraska could be the same state. Yeah, that's fair. What's that stuff growing? On the left, it's sorghum. On the right, you don't want to know the answer. But on the left, it's sorghum. Ooh, that guy is like, what kind of crazy person would push a baby stroller through this place? $150, right? And I make it to that river crossing. It's so far away to turn around and go walk around that I think I'm just gonna have to make it work no matter what I have to do. Like if I have to build. Alright, hold on, what do we got? Hey, full stop. Well, Sean, I just wanted to check in on your progress. You were doing great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I guess the trains are peeved off at the weather and have had enough. It is. It is. Actually, you know what? Alright, I couldn't film myself doing that, but it had to be done. Because I don't know when the next time we're going to see another cornfield is. Demons? Cool. Looks ready for picking. Blackstrap molasses. What? She's got beautiful head of hair. Corn. Robot corn. Still corn. I suddenly has bubbly audio. Well, I'm just gonna keep walking and hopefully it fixes itself. I know, Danger Gator, but it's been going in and out, so I'm gonna hope it fixes itself. I'm gonna hope. Alright, hopefully that fixed the audio. Sounds like the voice in the song Iron Man by Ozzy. Lol. All clear. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on with the signal, but it keeps popping us into a robot voice, and then sometimes it takes us out, sometimes I gotta forcibly do it. Alright. I'm getting wanted posters to put up. Every state Subway Sean wanted dead or alive for Grand Theft Corn. Lol. Jumping to the corner near. Hey Sean, how you holding up? Hey Floridon, I am doing great, man. We ended our 7-day Subway drought yesterday. I made it to a Subway in Garden City, Kansas. I got to eat fresh food for the first time in a week, which was awesome. Then I got myself a hotel where I got to shower, got to sleep in a comfortable bed. Got to wake up this morning and go down to the Walmart and get more fresh Subway. Pack this enough to get through the day today, and then we have another Subway location coming up in about 25 miles in the town of Lincoln. That being said, we're going to have a bit of a dilemma here. It looks like the route Google is taking us on has us crossing over a river that doesn't actually have a bridge over it. So we're trying to figure out how we're supposed to get across that river. Well, I guess we're going to cross that bridge when we get to it. Knee slapper. Lol. Garden City, yeah, I see you are west of there now. Yep, nice. This road is quarantastic. Week, how's Mama and Papa Sean? They're doing good to Hawk Titan. I think they're actually flying out today to go see one of my younger brothers who lives in North Dakota and is working for the Air Force currently. Also, the band Mamas and Papas is pretty good too. California dreaming on such a winter's day. This road is pretty straight. It doesn't have any corners, lol. Not till the end. The subway in Lincoln, Kansas will be the last one in Central Time as Mountain Time begins several miles west of Lincoln. Cool. More like cross the that lack of bridge when you come to it. Exactly. I checked the... Oh, what do we have? I checked the Gumbit water flow data upstream in Kendall. I'm seeing 5 feet flowing at 11.6 cubic feet a second. No F, okay. Possibly you're downstream. Well, all right, we'll see. I mean, like I said, we're going to see in Holcomb, Danger Tater, what it looks like, and it's going to help us make our decision for when we get to was it Deerfield, Deer something. So we'll see. Pickle will be disappointed he missed you picking an ear of corn. Well, I picked it because I promised I would pick one Miz, and I'm going to carry it all the way to Santa Monica with us, and I don't know if we're going to see corn again on the rest of this trip, so I had to grab it while I had the chance. We're getting close to out of corn country here. We're getting close. Oh, back. Sweet. Thanks, Hawk Titan. Clear. Oh, I got another car behind me. Hold on. I find if I walk in the middle of the road, I force them to either slow down or hit me. And either way, it's a win, because if they hit me, I just get my student loans paid. But if they slow down, I don't get dusted. So this is the new technology we're working on. There is a road just south of where you can't cross the river. We'll add a bit of mileage, but won't be horrific. Alright, let me see, hold on. The internet is not what they sold me in the 90s. Well, I'll promise you will throw it off the pier when you get there. I don't know if I will, Miz, but I will probably throw it away in Santa Monica. It's getting close to 420 County. Well, win-win on the road then. Hi, guys. Hey, how's it going, Elric? Sorry, I'm like having a really hard time reading chat on this road because of how boompy it is. So every once in a while I gotta stop. Just got caught up in a couple of messages. Yeah, if you see two guys on there and one's holding a box and the other is saying, what's in the box? Just keep going. Little great movie, by the way. I love that movie, 7. I don't know why, but it just hits so right. One of my favorites of all time. Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman, Kevin Spacey. Gwyneth Paltrow, she was in there. Ah, delicious. Whoop, can't read that comment, Danger Tater. Here's a weird question I do have though, Danger Tater, right? Is like, so obviously we don't like Kevin Spacey because of the awful and horrific and terrible things that he did and yada yada yada, right? But before we found out about those things, I really liked Kevin Spacey as an actor. Obviously didn't know him as a person, but as an actor. And he was a great actor. And his performances were really, really good. Is that still a valid opinion, or are we just like disregarding him altogether? I don't know. Never trust the quiet ones. They're always up to something. That's true. Hopefully you don't need corners from all the corn you were seeing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. But I mean, like, come on, the classics, right? 7 is a classic. The Usual Suspects, classic. Pay It Forward is an amazing movie. Oh my god, House of Cards was a great show. I don't know. On screen and stage. Yeah, okay. Alright, I agree with that, Alric. I like him as an actor. Was a good actor, yep. Do you know Swahili yet? You had an audio book about that, right? Let's see, what can I say? Habari ya asubuhi, ninaitwa Sean, ninafuraha kukutana na wewe. How would I say I can speak Swahili? It would be So huongea, so mimi huongea Kiswahili. I can speak Swahili. Or mimi huongea kidogo Kiswahili, or so I can speak a little Swahili. Oh god, sorry. American Beauty was a classic. American Beauty was a little weird, even for the time, like, but it was, I mean, it's a good movie. It was a little weird. That one sent me to weird places. Something about a 40-year-old or a 50-year-old dude, or however old Kevin Spacey was, falling in love with the teenager was creepy. It was creepy. If you can't separate art from the artist, you'll have very little art to enjoy. That's very true. That's okay. Fair enough. This name stinks. Good point. Alta loved a lot of his stuff. K-Pax and House of Cards, to name two. Yeah, American Beauty was awesome. Quiet. Can be a great actor, but still a terrible person. Drink something, man. This is now a Swahili channel. Yeah, here we go, the Hawk Titan. Here's the nipple. Ready? I'm actually a little worried because I've been pounding water this morning because I put ice in there and it tastes so good. American Beauty is a true story, but the teenager was gender swapped. Interesting. That's why they were called actors, I guess. Yep. You can appreciate their art form, appreciate what they do, but not like them as a person. I think that's a fair way to go about it. Whew. There's a lot of things in my stomach right now. God, I had a massive breakfast and I just keep pumping more and more water in there. I gotta let the body process it a little bit. I'm sure, I guess you can be great at your job and still be an awful person. Yep. The two are not mutually exclusive. Those storage units are in Subway colors. That's true, they are. Also, don't know what they're storing. Oil, I would guess? Natural gas, maybe? No, probably not. Probably something crop related. All these canisters here say fertilizer. Maybe they're just giant tubs of animal feces. It's possible. There are plenty of now retired or dead actors that rumors suggest were very hard to work with. Think that that's the best way to say it. Yeah. Any odd encounters in the last day or so, or greens and soybeans? I think like 2 days ago was the day with the Karen, right? That one was weird. Oh, I think that was the last one. We just had a woman that drove up to us, was like, doing a wellness check. Do you have any kids in there? While we were walking on the highway, and I was like, no kids in here, just walking across the country. It's just all my tools and equipment for the next 6 months. She went, okay, fine, and she left. And then she turned around and she came back and she went, by the way, you're walking on the wrong side of the road. You're supposed to walk on this side of the road. And I was like, okay, thanks for your help. And then she drove away. But we were not. We were definitely on the right side of the road. You were supposed to walk into traffic so you can see it coming. That's all. Majority of 90s actresses and actors at the end of the disappeared from films at the end of the 90s. Yep, has this guy reached the Badlands yet? We're south of the Badlands, horizontal bot. No, he's going, no, I'm not going through the Barrens. Carol's fine. We're not going near the Dakotas. Yep. That is too far north. Lol, wellness check. Lots of musicians, especially from 69s, have unsavory stories surrounding them. Yeah, a lot of people did. Some of them are still working. I hear bad things about Chevy Chase in his prime, and he's still like has a prolific career. But I think he was just one of those guys that was really, really hard to work with or something like that on set. Like he just threw fights and everything like that. There's a lot of actors like that. I think my favorite actors throwing a fit story was Wesley Snipes on the set of Blade 2. When they were like filming a scene where they were doing an autopsy on him, and they just needed him to open his eyes so that like they could put the camera on his eyes and then they would CGI like the colors changing or something like that or whatever it was. But for some reason he refused to open his eyes while they were filming. So instead they had to CGI create eyeballs over his closed eyelids in the movie Blade 2. And it looked so bad. And it was pretty funny. Utah Badlands? No, horizontal Badlands are in South Dakota, sir. Those are the Badlands. Next time, just say yeah, but I've muzzled them so they can't complain. Lol. Just got back and thought you were shuffling, but you're on dirt. I was about to nag shuffling Sean. Lol. Tells you the other side of Colorado, sometime off. Yep. This looks nothing like Utah or California. Have you been out west ever? Well, I want to go to Utah and see the 5 national parks. I got to look for that next time I watch the movie. Sounds so petty. It really was This Name Stinks, but that is the definition of Wesley Snipes, a man who literally went to prison for tax evasion. Just like literally after filming that very same movie. Just throwing a fit, being petty on site for no reason at all. Whew. Alright, so we take a left on this road, and then a short right onto Railroad Ave. Thank you. Okay, Stupid here asks why they call them the Badlands. I think, and don't get, this is just speculation because I don't have the actual answer to it, Ms. But I think they call it the Badlands because they were pretty much uninhabitable. They were really dry, mountainous. The soil was not good conditions for farming. So they called them the Badlands because they were not really sustainable for life. If I'm not mistaken. Also, Treacle PR, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Only Swahili I know is from Star Trek, and Uhura's name, Nyota Uhuru, means Star of Freedom in Swahili. There's a song to Hawk Titan. If you've ever played Civilization, the video game, I think Civilization 6, they made a song called Baba Yetu, which is basically just the Our Father prayer in Swahili. But it won all sorts of awards and stuff, and they then reconditioned it from just the soundtrack of Civ 6 to like a some sort of peace-bringing bodies soundtrack or something. I don't know. Alright, so there's Wendell, and there's barely anything grows. Al Capone and Wesley Snipes. Not much water, trees, hills, or anything else that looks interesting. A bit like Lincolnshire. Hi. You're welcome. Where are you from in the UK? Yep, just an FYI, although the Badlands are officially located solely in South Dakota, similar Badlands areas can be found in parts of North Dakota, Nebraska, Montana, and Central Canada. The listeners, it is where they send Native Americans living a place you really want to live. The first video game song to win a Grammy. Yeah, Baba Yetu. It is. I have it on my Spotify playlist that I listen to while I walk here, to be honest with you. I've heard that song. Yeah, it's Swahili. Badlands is a geographical term meaning dry lands where water has been carved into numerous formations. I lived in the UK for a bit. My roommate invited me to Birmingham for Christmas. The Lakota gave the land its name, Makosika, which means land bad. Not far from it, but I'm a world away from its culture and awful accent. Can you sing it for those who aren't familiar? Baba yetu yetulie, minguni yetu yetu amina, Baba yetu yetulie, Gina lakaweli tukuzwe. Utukaleo chekuluchetu, katika madrina lakini, otokawe, nayule, muovoe melele. Yes, I can. If yeah, danger. Yes, I could. OH Civilization 4 theme, Peter Hollins, and yep. There are Badlands in various places in California deserts. Now I know where the middle of nowhere is, thanks to the stream. No worries, always happy to show you that more. No, lol. I can link the YouTube video if it's allowed. Yeah, sure. Can mods allow it? Well. talking about addressing the proper pronoun. Et means our. The word for heaven, I think. I have to stop here for a second, let some traffic pass by while we wait to cross the road. It's fine to post. Go ahead, won't get timed out. Well, what is behind all the barbed wire fence? It looks like some sort of farming products storage or something. I don't know. Tu Brute, you two Brutus. Just don't post sketchy links and you're fine. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Now we can cross this road. Whew. I actually think, guys, I'm experiencing a problem I never thought I was going to experience on this trip. I think I am too full. I think I have too much things in my belly right now. And it's making me feel awfully bloated. Oh, I never posted a sketchy link. Well, that was by accident. Plants don't generally need fences to keep them in unless they're triffids. No money for shoulders in Kansas. Nope. Oh, God. Ugh. Quick body metabolism, digest. Make me feel normal again. At least they mowed the grass on this shoulder. Yeah. That way it's a nice, soft place for me to dive for my life off of when I'm trying to dodge the oncoming traffic about to hit me. Lol. That's just tummy shock after all that dried out food and embrace the full tummy. Normally I would miss, but normally I embrace the tummy by, unbuckling the belt, sitting back in a lounge chair, and just making all sorts of dad sounds and grunts. You can't do that while you're walking. Whew. Instead now, I'm kind of all just jumbling it all up. Picture me as the martini shaker, and the contents of my stomach being chewed up martini ingredients. Yes, the onions. Well, did I see a horse fly? I hope not. Was that a fly or a horse? That was flying. Well, brace the moist food before the horse. Yeah, flying horses too. Where did you guys see this horse fly? Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Oh, God. Speaking of full tummy, I'm going to go make salad. Sean's down this road. It's straight, no turns. Cool. There's a lot of traffic here. Yeah, more than I was expecting for a random back road in the middle of Kansas. This is not even a major highway or a city road or anything, See, I want to run through that sprinkler. I want to get wet in there. But I'm afraid that it's also spraying pesticides, which would hurt my skin. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. The truck at the back of the group of 3 pulled over was early. Good of him. Yeah. Some people just instinctively know to move over. Some people will not move over until the last minute. And some just never move over at all. Okay, you heard 2 no turns? I promise I won't turn, Ms. Whoop, we're gonna turn. Oh, God. Oh, man, I suffered for that joke. Ugh. What if one of those drivers could read libs and sees you saying I love you? I hope they do, Green Herring. I'm saying it because I want them to know. Yeah, you do the classic middle school tactic where if they confront you about it, you just say, no, I said elephant shoes. Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard about that in middle school. Also, Project 19, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. That'll teach you to be a smart aleck. Lol. Ms., I am willing to suffer for a joke. Even if it's a bad joke, I'll suffer for it. Whew. stop bicycling on UK roads for that reason. And you don't pull over, they'll just run you off the road. Parts of the US are like that too, Ulrich. It really depends on what the population is like. So the smaller the population, like there is in Kansas, because it's a small population area, the more likely people are to move over for you. But in places with like more higher population counts, a lot of times they won't. Are we seeing corn again? Just a wee bit, just a little bit. Yep. I like to classify them as driving, distracted, and texting. Very green grass, very blue sky. Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Ford. The fact that the grass is cut here and as green as it is means that this area is actually getting a little bit more water than most of the areas we've been walking through. It could be coming off of this farm when they're watering it, or it could be like they just get a little bit more rain here or something. I don't know. But it's pretty promising. That was a good point. Who's the other one? Does anyone else remember the middle school tricks that used to, like, you'd mouth words to people that looked like you were saying I love you, but you weren't saying I love you, you know? You'd mouth elephant shoe. Pretty sure there was another one. No way. When does Superman fly past and where is Smallville? Well, Smallville doesn't exist. And Ms. was my Superman just yesterday. You missed her. After all the dead land we've seen, the grass is so nice. It is. It looks actually kind of inviting. Like I'd like to roll around and lie in it for a bit if it wasn't slanted. 11 dudes. 11 dudes. That's another one. That's pretty good, Floridan. 11 dudes, yeah. 11 dudes. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was in middle school a million years ago, so I don't remember that. Alright. Fair enough, each and everything. Fair enough. It was just such a stupid thing, you know. Like we all were, just really dumb and stupid as prepubescent children. Just one of them dumb things we did. That and there was another prank that they used to do where they would, you would get like a lock of hair. And most times I did not know where this lock of hair came from, it was just presented. But you would get a lock of hair and you'd grab a pair of scissors and you'd sit behind a girl in class and you would pretend to cut their hair and then show them the hair in your hand, insinuating that you got it from their head. And it would make them upset. That was another thing they did in middle school. Just prepubescent kids being dumb. That was a job description back then? Lol. Everyone has a dumb and stupid person in them, just that out loud. Mystery hair. So, weird story, but anyway. Where I grew up in a pretty laissez-faire environment, meaning that like the way my house operated was basically like come back home when the street lights turn on, and if you're home by the time the street light comes on, you're fine, but everything you do before then is all on your own. So anyway, after school one day, a whole bunch of my friends got together and we were like, we want to get ice cream, we're gonna walk to the nearest ice cream spot. The nearest ice cream spot was 2 towns over and like 6 miles away, right? So there's about 15 of us, just a bunch of like 7th and 8th grade dudes, walking 2 towns over to go get ice cream. Well, one of us found a crowbar on the side of the road and decided to pick it up just for funsies or whatever. Of course, none of us had a plan. Like 3 of the kids lived all the way across town, like 10 miles away. So when we got the ice cream and we were all able to come back, they weren't able to get home or anyway. It was all very stupid, but anyway. Long story short, we found this crowbar and one of my friends decided to keep it. But he didn't have a way to get home, so we ended up staying over another one of my friend's house. and then going to school. He brought the crowbar into school, and then he got in trouble because one of the teachers, upon walking by his locker while it was open, found the crowbar in his locker and thought that he was going around breaking into other people's lockers and stealing stuff. So he got in trouble for having a crowbar in school because we were left unattended and allowed to walk for 6 miles to go get ice cream 2 towns away from where we lived. Moral of the story is middle school is a strange time for everyone. Watch upcoming, Sean. A bit too tight there, and they're flying. Oh, I am watching Dr. Pretorius. I am watching, that is for sure. Let's just land on that. It just kind of feels like there's a never-ending stream of cars coming. New version of that phone app that has a hair clipper sound effect. Lol. I did my high school in the 90s. After school was over, I do remember people standing in big circles watching the fight in the middle. On the map, East Railroad Ave is west on Railroad Ave. Interesting. Same on streetlights where I live. Middle school, worst years of my life. I had a lot of fun in middle school. I had less fun in high school. That's because between middle school and high school, I moved to a different town and city and kind of like lost all my friends and connections. So I was starting fresh in high school, but middle school was a lot of fun for me. Why doesn't Sean walking 6 miles for ice cream surprise me? I've been walking a lot ever since I was born, Miz. I hated being at home. I was never much of a video game player when I was a kid. I am much more so nowadays, but I wasn't when I was a kid. So I spent all my times outdoors walking around the neighborhood, hanging with people and doing cool stuff. Where school's about gang colors, kids would get sent to the office for wearing red and blue. I've heard that before, clear joke, I've heard that before. Yeah. My school had the same thing, but you only got in trouble if your entire outfit was one color instead of mixed. It was weird. So in the Discord, nice, thanks, Iggy. How was the fight in the middle of getting bell beat out of me? Yeah, that was the darker side of my school. That happened for sure, Ms. Railroad Ave becomes Holcomb Ave, River Road becomes East Railroad Ave, becomes West Railroad Ave. Interesting. West Live Traffic is showing traffic moving normally across the Arkansas River, crossing on River Road, Holcomb, Kansas. What about, Principal Matthew, what about on Road 150? That's the one I'm concerned about. Did you get a few punches out? Lol. Hey, Intrinsic, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Oof, God. Sorry, I don't mean to burp into the microphone, but getting some intestinal backlash here. I guess that's what happens when you have a full pepperoni pizza, a foot-long sub, and 3 chocolate chip cookies for breakfast at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's hot out there in the sun. It's not bad, Intrinsic, not bad. Low 90s today. Definitely bearable. Throw change his name more than you change underpants. Lol. I was the dirty guy who used to hack the school computers and install prank software. That's pretty cool, Bert. I'm worried about you withering in the sun. Oh, you flower. No, I'll be good. We got plenty of water, man. We just stopped off at a Walmart and re-upped on all of our food and watering supplies, so we're doing good. Bit and scratched like a she-cat was worth the clumps of my hair that walked off with. Lol. They have pizza at Subway. I did not know that. Some Subways, not all of them Florida, but some Subways, yep. Personal pizza, yep. Yeah, each and everything. I decided that I should probably try to make up on the fact that I have not had a whole lot of calories to eat in the past couple of days. And so I ate it all in one sitting. And now I'm feeling just a little bit bloated, a little bit weighed down. One guy that started to during high school was huge. I had no choice, but a few friends came in and beat the poop out of me. Oof. You know, that and wonders why his tummy is imperfect. Oh, I don't wonder why, Miz. I know why. I just thought I could handle it. Turns out my stomach's a lot smaller than it were before I left. It sounds awesome. You were a Subway machine. Lol, keep growing, bro. You can do this. You got it in the bag. Oh, I know, Intrinsic. Although, interestingly enough, man, later today, Google is taking us on a road, US Road 150, that crosses over the Arkansas River But from all accounts that everyone can see looking at it, there is no bridge or way to get over the Arkansas River. So we're trying to figure out if I need to go an alternative route or if there is some way to get across it that we just can't see on Google. Because Google right now is literally just telling me to walk on water and get over it. My proudest moment was getting the X for Unreal tournament on the network so that we could install it on any machine and play network games in class. That's so cool, Bert. Man, I wish I was better with computers when I was a kid. If I was better at computers when I was a kid, first of all, I'd be a lot better at computers than I am now. Because right now I suck with computers. Terrible with technology. And that's a big regret. I wish I started learning about computers when I was a lot younger than I did. Whew, eyes bigger than the belly this time. Yep, it definitely got us this time, Miz, but that's alright. Give me another hour or two here and everything will regulate, we'll be fine. Might just have to take a later lunch than scheduled. Oh, there we go, first semi on this road. Or at least first one I noticed. I might order Subway on delivery in your honor. Sounds good to me, Intrinsic. Google won't direct you that way driving. Only walking, huh? I gotta do it, Danger Tater. I gotta do it. I can't not do it. I gotta do it. And I know there's like a 90% chance that I'm going to regret doing it, but I still have to do it. I can't not do it. Give you a wide berth. Yeah, it's nice. Just go further south. T, I don't. T, I know that you're right. I know that you are. But I have to see why Google thinks that I can go this way. I have to. It's just like, you know, that whole curiosity killed the cat thing? I have to know. Not sure when you're up. When you get to the Holcomb, down to South Main Street, it takes you over the river. It also looks like a dry bed right now. We'll see, Elric. Someone looked it up and said that the river was flowing at about 5 feet deep, just a little ways upriver from there. So I don't know what it's going to look like, man, but we will see. 6.7 miles out of the way by car directions. Oof. Hold on. I was in that era badly between computers being witchcraft and required, so sadly nobody ever nurtured the programmer in me. Otherwise, I'd probably be a lot better off. That's the way I think, Bert. Although I was like definitely, I grew up with computers around. I was in the era where computers were starting to like become household things and everything like that. I just think it's because I specifically as a child didn't take a super big interest in them. So my parents decided not to push it. I don't know. I just wish I did. Where's the bridge supposed to be? You mean Highway 29 south, 25 south of Lincoln, US 50 doesn't cross the river until Colorado? No, Principal Matthew, on 150, US Road 150, 150. It's a small back road, not US 50. I know you have to see what you said, that you didn't know the way across. Oh, I got you. Stay Road 50 near 150, sorry. Where they can go east from Martin. Yep. Get a Foley and crossover. Ghetto Life, New Jersey, man. First of all, great name. Loved my time living in New Jersey. It was, your name is definitely apt. But anyway, that's basically the plan, man. Right now I'm gonna walk up to the river, and if there's not a safe way to cross it, I'm literally just gonna have to put sticks together, put my baby stroller on those sticks, and I'll wade across the river and push this thing on a raft. I'll do what I have to do to get over there, but I have to see why Google is saying that I can just walk across the river. I also really want to get off this road because I kind of hate it. Yep, get on. Alright. Now you can look at chat. Rather than doing I-50 going south and following River Road, takes you to Deerfield anyways. Yeah, that's the plan, Ulrich. So, worst case scenario, if we get this far and we get into Deerfield, we can just take a right and go on Main Street up through Deerfield to US 50/400, and that'll make us safe. We won't have to worry about it. But we'll see. I'm kind of really interested to see why Google says that we can walk across this river. So many circles on the map, zillions of fields. Google is showing Road 150 ends a couple miles before you reach the river. There is no bridge. I don't think there is a bridge, Prince of Matthew. That's what I'm saying. But for some reason, Google is saying that I can walk across this river, even though there's no bridge. Kind of interested in Google's ideas too, right? Thanks for serving the last minute, my man. Google might just be broken. I think it is green herring, and it's done this like 4 or 5 times on this trip so far, where it says that there's a bridge where there just isn't one, or the bridge is out. And it usually ends in us adding like 10 miles to our total trip to walk around the area. And it's usually just awful, terrible, and I hate every last minute of it. But this time, Google's not even saying that there's a bridge there. It's saying it's a river, but you can walk across it. So I'm just interested to see what it means. Oh, hold on. When the time comes, I'll tell you where I would go straight instead of where you want to turn right and go to the river, okay? I want to see a raft crossing Bear Grill style. Bear Grill is not the name. It's an instruction. Lol. The live IRL map shows the road cross the river, but Google says there's no road. That's Bear Grylls, yeah. Looks like some fresh corn over there. Get your lunch on. Get a Life New Jersey here. We already have a cob that we stole from a field way back there. It's right here. I mean, we have a cob that we got fair and square from a grocery store or some other reputable source. Heart, I love you. I feel like where Sean reveals Mr. Wilson as a submarine mode. Lol. Maybe the river is dried up, or could be that the road runs over the river, which is really a creek or something. There's a lot of possibilities, but there's only one way to tell Florida on it, is we have to get there. There's no bridge to looked up crossings by Arkansas River, and there is none. But why is Google saying that we can cross it? Is it because it's dried up? Is it because that there's like a small, like what is it? Why? That's what we're gonna go find out. I am aware that there is no bridge. I am aware that it's probably going to result in some sort of failure, but I have to see from my own knowledge. I just told you that you should have listened when he messes up. Lol. But Miz, I know she's right. I know she is, but I have to. That guy did not move over at all. But anyway, I have to see. The video game raft is accurate. Building a raft is actually pretty easy. Lol. Laugh. That would be cool. Just a nice little like what do you call it? Charter across. Name is Edward Gill's nickname Teddy Bear. Became nervous. I'll pay the shipping if you want to send the corn feed. Put it on your back while you're walking. Slow cook it. Maybe there's a troll. Ghetto. Unfortunately, I couldn't eat it even if I slow cooked it. I had a Subway restaurant chain. Maybe there was a troll there that you have to feed Subway subs to cross. What is your favorite color? I say you never take it anywhere. This is what I mean. Low sticks. Google says you can cross when you program it. For walking around the map, it does not even show a road or a bridge there. Oh, why not? Maybe Google. We're about to find out. We want to go to a haunted house, not the bridges that don't exist. Well, we're going to the bridges either way, Ms. Williams. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a walk into the walk. Sorry, I had to stop there for a second. I was falling way too far behind on these minutes. Moving. Is the audio breaking up or just for me? I hope it's just for you. Yes, the audio has issues here. Oh, I just went through and caught up on all those messages. And you guys are going to wait until the end to tell me the audio was breaking up? Oh, boy. The audio? That stinks. But I'm not at all curious to see why Google thinks that we can walk this road. Better? Alright. Here most of it issues add charm to the stream, but we used to it. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on. Signal issues, I think. Being south of Road 130 ahead, west and north of Lincoln, or you can go to the main highway to Lincoln. Oh, I know, Principal Matthew, if both of those are longer than if I'm able to cross this river. We heard it all. Alright, sorry about that, guys. This is James and his games. We're on these fields. This country is beaming with history. Jesse James was... I think he came into Kansas a little bit, but I don't think he ever made it this far west. Woo. Look, come on, Miz. You're not at all curious to see why Google wants us to go this way? Not even just like, not even a little bit of you is like, well, there has to be something that would take us here. Maybe it was an old bridge and an old road that they decommissioned. There's got to be something. You're about halfway between Garden City and Holcomb. Gonna sell that. Gotcha. 130 is my thought. When this failed river crossing happens, he's going that far anyways. A little. If the river isn't dry, it's going to be nothing. Well, if ever there was a time that the river was going to be dry, I'm the route, right? Not curious at all. Google is an idiot at times. Maybe a new bridge that they just didn't update the map for. I'll be honest, Florida, that's probably the least likely scenario. To be honest with you guys, there is part of me that just wants to get wet. I'm going to be honest with you. There is part of me that is still upset at the fact that I haven't been able to. And I'm kind of down with the idea of crossing a river as long as it's only like waist deep and not moving at 10,000 miles per hour. So we'll do this. You gotta cut off some of your beard hair and lasso a fish and ride it across. Well, let's see, baby, let's see. I'm just now realizing that we're almost 2.5 hours into the stream and I have not once given a spiel yet today, so channel. Just so you know what we're doing. River looks bone dry on the map. I hope it is, man. But we are currently walking continental United States of America. So we left Boston, Massachusetts. We're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,000 miles. It'll take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that brings kids and adolescents from disinvested adventures in nature in the wilderness. We're also officially sponsored by Subway now. They're paying for all of our food until we hit Santa Monica. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, green herring gets old. If you're taking the next left, then there is what looks like a causeway or something and crossing the river. We're having to slow down considerably. This is not good, man. Oh no, we're fine in Forensic. There's only like 4 or 5 cars in a row, and he's staying on this road through Holcomb. Yep, that's the plan. I think this road ends in Holcomb, and we're taking a left at the end of the road. Also, I smell skunk. Which, to be honest with you, of all the animals in the wilderness out here, the only animal I fear right now is I don't want to run into that thing. Google Maps is showing the road 150 ends at County Road S, a distance of 0.8 of a mile before you can even reach the river. I know, Principal Man. I know. Pigeon Subway sandwich across the U.S. Exactly, Sputnik. Pop, blop, yep. I just feel for hell. It's not bad, Intrinsic. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I'm going to be honest with you. Today is bad, but today is not bad. They have fresh mozz as an ingredient, right? How about ricotta? Fresh mozz, yes. Ricotta, no. And unfortunately, Foxy Grandpa. I think there's a bridge over a dry river dated 2021, so unless anything changed drastically, I think you're good. We're going to fight it, Hardy. I'm taking this chance no matter what. And if it means I have to pick this stroller river, I will. I fear geese, angry geese are nasty. Elrec, during some of the training streams that I did, we ran into geese all the time, and those geese were not afraid of us. Man, you just walk right up to them, they hit this weird geese-looking teeth up and just aggressively yell. Hugs Sean virtually. Lol, I appreciate it. Hold on, I gotta watch this car. Just move over. This is Sean having fun kind of day. I'm not stressing over the earth. Instead of remember the Alamo, your mantra should be remember Fort Riley. Call on Superman and fly over it. We'll make it happen. Whew. Listen, right? If we're 75 miles away, like, I can barely do that in 3 days. I cannot afford to add extra mileage. So if I can do today's trek without adding extra mileage, like Google says I can, even if it results in a fight, we have to try to do it. Charge at you, run. I've always wanted to Elrec. I know it's weird, and I would never do it against a non-hostile. I've always kind of just wanted to grab a goose by the neck and kind of fling him around a little bit. Like a dog. Just grab him by that weak spot and just kind of like lasso him, you know. Wah! That's a goose. I wonder, see the Subway logo? I bet they were thinking, wow, this guy must really like Subway. Thinking that you're a complete ignoramus. Lol. They think I'm a Subway delivery walker, which is interesting. Geese are good at eating. Lol. Well, I don't know what joke. I've not much felt the urge to watch the life drain from a goose's eye, but just kind of like flail it around and send it flying off. Yeah. Kind of seems like a fun thing to do. Goose is good roasted. Lol. You know, like competitions where you take two people and another person wears a Velcro suit, right? And two people grab them, one by the arms, one by the legs. And you just fling them up at a Velcro wall and see if you can get them to stick. Like, just doing that with a goose sounds like a fun time. Goose, I won't green herring, I promise. Goose is good roasted. Lol. You can grab a goose, but you'll suffer if you do. How can you all stand the stuttering? Lol. I'm about to go insane. They're strong. Sorry, Ziggy, not a whole lot I can do about it, man. I didn't even know it was still stuttering, to be honest. They're starting to we're all insane. Ziggy, join us. Lol. You're not supporting. No. That's why I made sure to specify that I would only do it to a goose that was causing or meant harm, never to an innocent goose. This way, I appreciate it. Or I appreciate it. This way, I love you. Hey, hope that the walk has been pleasant today. So far, so good. I should pretend he's rapping. Lol. I've been checking them out more of Subway ads on my Twitch. It would be super cool if they added your Twitch name on the check you out, see if the Subway team can make that happen. We'll see, Foxy Grandpa, yeah. You do a full reset, it fixed it this morning. Just don't have the service for full reset. Alright, I can try it, man. Hold on. Well, right up there's a turn away. The beer shall be called the Subway Nutrient Beer. It is full of distilled down collagen. Lol. Beer is nothing but Subway. So mad I never got a Subway ad on the stream before I subbed. Lol. Store food in for use later. I mean, technically, right? If the only nutrients I'm putting into my body, and my body is turning those nutrients into hair that I then grow on my face, then intrinsic but Subway. Because I shaved before I left and I haven't eaten anything since. Bit of Subway. Geese just understood. They just have bound home and you'll change your mind. I don't hurt geese. No, I like geese. Being geese are fun. I just don't like when geese hiss at me. It makes me feel so inferior, so small. True. Oil pump ahead. Is this the first on the trip? No, we've seen. And they have this really weird smell. It smells like burnt hair. I don't really like passing by them, to be honest with you. Well, alright, we're going to try to fix Ziggy's stutter here as soon as I can get off of this road just a little ways. We're going to do a full reset. It's going to go black screen probably here before it comes back on. If that long. Probably not even that long. Side road coming up. Whoop, I don't even mind this skip. We're gonna fix it intrinsic. You know, it was skipping until Ziggy said something. Because I cannot see how the video feed and the audio feed is coming in for you guys. Talking as long as you guys keep responding, I just keep on going, and that's how it's been going. Ooh. Here we go. Alrighty, right. One's alright, hopefully that fixed it. Ziggy, let me know
Right after the bathroom back soon. Sounds good. Yep. Alright. Novak's place, that's where we are. You know what this is? Well, I mean, I guess they have a similar attitude to swans. Being a Brit, you kind of have to accept them and leave them be. So we're used to them since we don't have to risk upsetting the queen. Lol. We're back, no sir. Welcome back, no skip. We are so good. Alright. Thank you guys for sticking around and waiting through that mess. We're back. Perfect. We're okay. We're going to keep on walking now then. Yeah. That was a quick little just full reset. And we will see. Now that the radio signals and cell towers are so few and far between, we should be good. Sean sounded good. Thanks, ABC. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Novaks. Yeah, the Novaks did not seem like a very pleasant place, to be honest with you. Not a whole lot going on. Just like a couple of oil pumps. I wonder if those were like personal oil. I don't want to pump my own oil to fuel my own heat and stuff. It's like I've always wanted a wood stove, because something about the idea of just working to heat your own house just feels fulfilling to me. I don't know why. Just want to use my hands, build stuff, do things. Kevin Novak of CKY frame. Lol. Hey Lee, how's it going? Oh, that's okay, Intrinsic. Oh boy. Thanks, Mover. I love you. Doing good. How are you, buddy? How was the hotel? The hotel was okay, Lee. It was dirty a little bit. Plus, when I got there, apparently they booked me a room on the second floor, but there was no elevator. And since I have the baby stroller, there was no way to get up the second floor. So they were like, okay, we only have one room available on the first floor, and it is a smoking room. So I had to get a smoker's room, which smelled like smoke. And there were cockroaches, and not exactly the cleanest hotel experience I've ever had. But that's perfectly fine, man, because it beats sleeping in the dirt on the side of the road. And I get to shower, and I feel clean, so all in all, not bad at all. And I got to play a couple hours of RuneScape last night. So really not bad at all. No complaints here. Got a little... medical jobs. Yep. Frequent neighbor changes. Lol. Yeah, I saw 3 of them this morning, Intrinsic. One of them was crawling on the toilet, one of them crawling up a wall, and one of them on the floor. It was gross. It was gross. But like someone said earlier, I think it was Gracie said earlier, it beats waking up to a tent covered in slugs. So, I mean, I'll take it. It's the lesser of 2 evils. How long did you shower? Oh, my shower was like 40 minutes, Shabbatai. It was like 40 minutes. They can lay eggs in your ears when you sleep. Well, hopefully they didn't, Intrinsic. Hopefully no bed bugs. There weren't any bed bugs that I could see. I do check every time. And then convert them over to my tent when I sleep at night. Or into my sleeping bag would be awful. So I do check, but there weren't any. Oh, hey, Daddy, I'm feeling great. Hold on one second, man. Let me get to another street crossing here, and I will take advantage of that hydrate for you. Come inside away from all the slugs and bugs and sleep in the Roach Hotel instead. Lol. That's gross, and I'm saying that as a smoker. Go outside. You need a puff. No hard. Not hard. Lol. Yeah, I don't know how to say this in the most PG of terms, but the hotel I stayed at, Firehorse, I stayed at because it was the cheapest in the area. They didn't really seem like they cared about much aside from hour. Oh, I get that, Shabbatai. I get that. My older brother, Jacob, is notorious for taking like 2-hour-long showers. And my parents used to get so mad at him because when he was a kid, he did it in reverse. For some reason, he didn't feel comfortable showering in a hotel, so we'd only go in for like 5 minutes. And then when we got back home, he'd shower for 2 hours and waste all the water and the heat at home. Loud train. Fair warning. Headphone noise. Headphone use. Low. They're getting that whole 2 hours. Yeah, I get angry too. Oh man. So Miz, you still like the sound of American trains? They're so loud when you're right up next to them. I used to that before I went. Alright. There we go, I sucked that Camelback dry. Chugger, 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 little. Oh god, I no longer have any water in my. And my 2 Subway water bottles as well, and a 1 gallon jug. But I'd rather not open the 1 gallon jug unless I'm about to use all of it, because I keep opening 1 gallon jugs and then putting them back in my stroller just to have them open and wet the things inside. And it's really annoying. 4 honks, yeah, you probably had a couple of road crossings. I have to resurrect my train set one day. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The stream keeps going to black screen every minute or so, but then comes back. Interesting fireworks. I wonder why it would do that. Hold on, let me check the connections real quick. Why are we having so many screen problems today? Come on, dude. Let's get our stuff together. Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railway, all hopper cars. Is that what BNSF stands for? How long the train is? It's huge. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure, Miz, it's going for a while too. Probably cross country. That's a long choo-choo. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like the train's not all that long. I've seen much longer. Huh. Maybe the US just has longer trains than a lot of other places around the world. Talk to me train, low over 1 mile in some cases, yeah. The rear car is probably in Colorado at the moment. No, I can see the rear cars coming up. Low. A train of that length of the country wouldn't have to travel very far. Low, nice big train. Whew. See, I keep saying BNSF. I used to work for a company back in the day that was called BASF, which was a chemical company. I believe it's German or Germany, but they had a headquarters down in New Jersey as well. Obviously not related, but the logos look kind of similar because it's basically the same letters. So I didn't know if there was any relation. I guess not. It was that long in the UK, it would fall into the sea before the end got to the destination. Well, UK goods trains are probably about a third that length. I mean, it makes sense. You guys have a lot less of a distance to travel. They really stack trains here because of how long and how far they will travel. Now, the problem is, though, is could you imagine when one of those trains crosses a roadway and the cars have to sit and wait for the whole length of that train to cross that road before they can go again? There's right by where my house is, there's a railroad that has long trains like that, and what's worse is that it's what's called a 10 mile per hour zone, which just means that the trains can't exceed more than 10 miles per hour because there's a lot of curves or old tracks or whatever the problem is. So the train's moving even slower, and they're that long, and sometimes it can literally take an hour for the whole train to move across one road, and it's horrible. Helper locomotives on the rear race. BASF is the largest chemical company in the world. Used to make audio tapes. Yep, no caboose is at the power bud. Bye-bye train. Lol. I've been late for work because of these. That's what I'm saying, Donnie Jenkins. It used to happen all the time. I was late to school a couple of times because I got stuck behind a train. And what's worse is that the way the town was designed is there was a rail crossing like here, and to get to school you had to cross it. School was on the other side of the tracks no matter what, so you could either do that one or you could drive down the road and try the next railroad crossing or the next one. But if there was one train that was just really long, it would literally block all 3 of the crossings in the town, and there was literally no way to get around it. So you just had to sit and wait. And you had no options. The BSF name, I used to use their reel-to-reel audio tapes way back in the 20th century. Well, that would take 4-foot-long subs, a gallon jug of water, and P-Bog, and if I had trains crossing by me if they were that long. Lol. Yeah, I can't say what I was doing or anything like that for BASF because of NDAs and all that, but suffice it to say that it did some work for them. I am familiar with the company. Oh boy. Hey Fenra, how's it going, man? Hey Shawnee folks, Fenra man, how's it been? Oh boy. Don't expect you to say what you're doing for them. Lots of interesting science went on there at BASF. Yeah, it was an interesting place to work for sure. I have more stories that I can count, but again, I don't think they're stories I can tell because of NDAs and all that, which is unfortunate. Some of them were pretty good. But I was there for probably, about 4 or 5 months. Very, very heavy security. I had to get my own security clearance, my own security badge. And even with my own security clearance and my own security badge to get on and into their property, I still needed to be escorted around the building by someone with a higher clearance than myself. And I had to go into their building for a meeting twice a week, every week. So twice a week, every week, even though I was working on their property, not in their property, I had to go inside for updated meetings and everything like that. It was a crazy time. But I learned a lot while I was there, so that was fun. Oof. Hey Hellstar, how's it going? Not bad, got a job, so I've been off Twitch for a bit. Oh, no worries, man, and congratulations on the new job. But Fenra, I've been thinking about you for a while, man. So, believe it or not, man, someone designed your sub idea, the tuna meatball sub. And we had that as our first ever designed sub on this channel, and it was absolutely and unequivocally awful. Second worst sub I've had designed for me to date so far. Oh, it gets so much worse, Fenra. So that was the first design sub that I had. It was back in like Ohio or something like that, right? Since then I've had like 4 or 5 other subs designed for me, most of which have been super nice and really good. I've had pizza subs. Ziggy made the green monster, which was just chicken and everything green on the menu, which was delicious. Danger Tater made me a delicious super BLT special. T made her pregnancy special, which was really good. We had Redictator design us a beautiful sub as well. But we've had some nasty subs designed for us too, including one that was tuna and 3 lines of all of the sauces that they offer at Subway, which hurt my insides and bound me to a toilet for an entire day of this trip. We also had, I think Ziggy gave us another one, which was a 3 times toasted sandwich, which was impossible to eat. So we've had some good ones, we've had some bad ones, but it's been fun. So, Well, I gotta get caught up on some of these messages. A little, some of these extended streams for more points. Lol, congratulations. Hey Raheem, how's it going, man? You missed out on being the worst even. Lol, just wait, I got a sub ready to go. I'm so scared, Bert. How is everyone doing? Doing great, Raheem. Story I thought Ziggy's was just a burnt brick. It pretty much was. That was the second one, Danger Tater. His first was the green monster. Yeah, it was not great, Fenner. Like I said, confined me to a toilet for a whole day. Ziggy Rich over there. Ziggy's rich. Don't even, like, if you want to talk rich, you gotta talk T's language, because T has designed 2 subs, or paid for 2 subs to be designed, and she still has 200,000 points. She's designed 2, and she can afford to have 2 more made. No one is richer than T in these Subway Sean channel points. Sorry I'm late. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Raheem, man. I hope everything's alright over there. I'm gonna go eat some Cheerios. Sounds good, Ooh Daddy. Cheerios are good. No problems there. Look at this nicely manicured lawn. It's been so long since I've seen just like someone who cared about their lawn like this. Whew. Bright green, watered on a regular basis, soft mowed grass, detail designed in the spacing out of the trees on the property, a nice privacy line made of some what looks like wheat bushes. Wow. Wow, now that's pretty. Sorry for your loss. Yep, condolences, absolutely. If you check all the time clips, the tuna meatball is right towards the top. Hello. Oh, boy. Yeah, an actual lawn, not just grass field. That's what I'm saying, Albrecht. Not just a cornfield or something like that, but an actual lawn. It's crazy. So wait, hold on, Fenner. I got a question for you. What is the new job, man? What are you doing? What you got going on? Also, it looks like we made it to Holcomb. Swimming pool and park ahead too looks nice. Oh, we have an interesting day headed here, Fenner. We have the route it's taken us to get to where we're headed has us going over the Arkansas River in a spot where Google Maps says there is no bridge. And for most of it, not even a road. So it's just telling us to walk over a river that exists. So we're gonna have to face that when we get to that point and see what is going on, but I'm kind of excited for it. Oof. Sidewalk! Oh god. Nothing fancy, just supermarket cleaner or something to tide me over till I get over to the station. Nice, man, congratulations. It's the town, thank you. Well, yeah, Fenner is talking about when you turn on South River Street, you'll pass pool. That's promising. Is it a public pool? Could I go swimming if I wanted to? Do I want to? Kind of. But not in chlorine. I feel like chlorine might dye my party pants. And then I'd be ruined. It's one thing if I get hurt, or if some of my belongings get destroyed, but if I lose the party pants, guys, it's all over. Alright, sidewalk, come on. Oh, good. No, you even see it on the road. It looks indoor. Interesting. Talking to which, will someone give me a job so I can get a green card? I don't know that I have the authority to do that. No, it's not indoor? Alright. Either way, I don't think I'm looking to go swimming in somebody's pool or some random pool on the side of the road. But we'll see. It is kind of hot out. Like I said, it is over 90 degrees. I just don't have the time today. I got started too late because I didn't want to leave the comfortable bed and AC, even in that gross room. The parking looks really nice. Interesting. I don't have 30 centimeter wide biceps by the end. You trip from pushing the stroller. You'd be surprised, good stuff, buds. I swear I have definitely lost muscle mass on my upper body during this trip. Yeah, because I feel like when I'm not eating enough food, my body just starts burning the muscle, and it's taking it from the upper body to fuel my calves. My calves are more defined than they've ever been. I feel like I've got super muscle calves now. I feel like I could probably like win a high jump contest against anyone in the NBA right now. Let's do it. Or box jumps. Let me do box jumps against Larry Bird. Whew. This area is still residential. Yep. Hey, what are you doing? Lil Nene, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica, California, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. That's what we are doing. Just going to end up with stiff elbows. Yeah, pretty much, Fenrir. Memory man, I feel horrible, but blame my nasty memory. Who is the one with the countdown to go to Vietnam? Vietnam was Subski Reiber, and he should be there now. His countdown is over. What's been the friendliest state you've been across? Per our metric, it's been Illinois, and our metric is based on how many people stopped on the side of the road to offer us a ride. And in Illinois, we got offered a ride 9 times in one state, which was more than all of the other states before it combined. But I think if you use another metric, like if you use people amount of money donated to us while we were walking through, I think it's Missouri right now is actually the nicest people. So it depends on how you define that. Good stuff. Lol. Have you had a pizza sub yet from Subway? Yeah, we actually have, Cocaine Dawkins. Finger Flip, his design sub was a pizza sub, and it was delicious. We've also had personal pizzas from Subway, like I had one this morning. Looked it up, membership rule, $36 for 1 month for one adult. That's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. Pepperoni on this morning. So when you burn fat instead of carbs, must be monitored. Yep, Subski, yep. When is a good time to redeem a sub? I mean, when do you actually want a custom sub over what you normally get? Are there enough stops coming up? Stops are going to be few and far between, Bert. If you were to redeem a sub today, what I would do is I would get it tomorrow morning at the Subway, and I would just start stream early enough to go in there with you guys. Which would not be a bad time to do it. You just got to make sure you're on stream tomorrow morning, nice and bright and early to see it happen. Illinois is the best. Illinois is pretty great random tangents, yep. Google Maps says it's 84 degrees right now in Holcomb. You can always rely on Google. Lol. Surely the chat isn't better half of the day of flying. What? Sure they'd have a day pass. Lol, I'm so grateful for our Crystal Clear Free Lakes here. It's got a water slide on with bendies. That's interesting, Danger. Halo Man, what state we in? We're in Kansas right now, still I believe. But we only have about 3 or 4 more days in Kansas until we're out. Looks like an 8 from satellite. Wool. Well, I'm just stopping to look at the, someone claimed it was 84 degrees. I wanted to look at my weather app because it feels hotter. Nope, it says it's 84. It just feels hotter. What's the humidity at? Maybe that's why. Only 44%. No. I wonder why it feels so hot. Hey Bacon, how's it going? Maybe it's just because I'm under the direct sunlight. That could be it. Whew. But like I said, it definitely does not feel like it's 104 degrees, so it's bearable and we can walk through it. I'll take it. I'm not a very picky man, I just don't want death. Unless that's asking for too much. Well, woof to you too, madam. Oh, woof woof. Woof woof or something. Oh, you look so cute. Woof 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 woof. Hey Richie man, how you feeling today? Richie, I gotta ask, man, did that surgery that you posted pictures of in the Discord, did that happen to you again, man? Because if so, you are having the worst birthday I have ever heard of, man, and I apologize so fiercely. I wish it was better. I turned in late, and you know, yep. I miss Kansas, very nice people. So far, yeah, Halo, Kansas has been fun. Just really, really hot. Always feels hotter in direct sunlight with no shade. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Holcomb, post office established 1909, RIP TBA. Does that mean that the post office is still alive here? Of all the times for my internet to freeze. Oh, sorry about that, Miz. Oh, man, I hope you get through this tough time, man. It's alive with 2,000 people. Look at that. An active post office. I gotta say, this is like the most lively town I have seen in Kansas in a while. You definitely could have made that term, but I'll just take it. Thanks. I will say, though, it's like, it's really weird to be able to see straight all the way through a town and it's up into open farmland, though. It's kind of like an oasis in the middle of nowhere that's protected by nothing, and it's kind of strange. But it's only strange because I'm not used to it, I think. Like, there's nothing really weird about it, it's just, like weird. But same thing having a birthday week, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, well, yep. The map still shows they have a post office. Nice. Also, I have not seen Bacon, but maybe. He's in a dead town. Nope. I'm walking, buddy. We got this. Whew. I'm at the point right now where I need to just like take a little break, listen to my body, sit in the shade, but all the shade I'm finding is just like this one little tree hanging over a sidewalk. Oh, that's alright, it'll be fine. That's a weird pole tower thing with the cow head on it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, man. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that is, man. The population we clearly lived in, yeah. Kissing Kate Barlow, lol. Alright, I guess I can be ready for those. Alright, hold on, I'm definitely gonna have to stop and read this. Whew. It's been common for some what it is, but hold on. I'm so scared. Anyway, so it's fine if you can just like stay here and read what we got. Alright, let's go. With the onions, garlic, chopped olives, chopped mushrooms, put on a piece of fresh French bread and topped with cave-aged parmesan. It sounds delicious, intrinsic. I'm hoping I've listened enough that you'll actually treat as it's what I would get, so here it goes. Italian herbs and cheese bread, steak, pepper jack cheese, green peppers, onions, a little tomato, discretion. Choose between barbecue or chipotle sauce. Bert, that's way nicer than I was expecting, man. There you go. That's a heart for you. I like that sub. That's a delivery. What I'm making is going to be amazing. Lol. Sounds good. Sounds amazing. Yeah, hold on. Bert, I was legitimately scared that I was about to read the devil's ingredients, and you hit me with such a nice sub. I'm thankful much. Oh boy, I was ready. Good time to do it was, man. I was literally expecting Satan's cookbook. Bar in the north by the name of the Thirsty Dog. I just wish it was on my Trek van, because I would definitely stop in a bar right now. I could use it. I troll, but I could never actually torture. Thank you. Some more torture subs. I don't know what that, Danger Tater. We've had enough torture subs. You know what though, man? I have relinquished my power, and if you want to design a torture sub, go for it, man. More you know, whatever. The same problem, we now have the stutter again. Sorry, Ziggy. Yes, again. The Kansas Monument is here. Nice. Some Kansas, I don't know. I don't know what this is, man. I have no idea. We're gonna see if we can find out, read a sign or something like that. We can live with. There's something about Holcomb that is not good for your cell provider. Yeah, it's just kind of like a city or a town that's not. So because it's not on any main roads, the cell providers are just not covered in it. Whew. Oh, thank God the sun is being covered by a cloud. Whew. Confined space, authorized personnel only. It's the only sign on it. And remotely dictate what this thing may be. That's just a speed limit sign. Alright, well I guess we're just going to walk away from this giant tower never knowing what it was. Something like that all day. Is that face painter on the top? It was a bull. Could be a wacky water tower. It could be, man. Fishbone rendezvous they found on my first CAT scan that had to remove last night under emergency surgery. Richie, man, I'm so sorry to hear what you're going through, man, but I hope modern looking water tower, it seems, based on groundwork pipes. Could be. Finney County, which you are in, was a dry county in 1986. Sheesh kebab. Lol. Yeah, that's a good question. You still getting released today, Richie, or are you still in there? All right. Well, I'm going to take a sip of water here when we get into this tree here, guys. All right. Stuck in nice height. It's good ice water. We're gonna brain freeze. We drink too much of that. Magic? What magic is that, Danger Tater? Oh, so good. It's so good. Goes off to the left. You can take that coming up. Hey, Sally, thought you were taking a day off until we get into Colorado. We're going to be walking every day until we get into Holly. Afraid we're stuttering? Alright. Rain freeze. We're going to was supposed to go past tonight until they found the bone. Sorry to hear that, Richie. So they tell you how much longer you're going to be in the hospital then before? Brain freeze. Stop drinking the water, Sean. Why are you stupid? Alright, let's see. Where does Google want us to go? Yep. Straight to My Sweet Designs, and then we're taking a left. Till next week. Sorry to hear that, man. I was hoping you'd get out as soon as possible, but I will be right back within about a minute. Back. All right, sweet. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that should fix it now for good. I hope. Good old Miss Hello. All right, so real quick, we were like 26 miles away from it this morning. We're not even halfway there. Okay, sounds good right now. Perfect. Thanks, Elric. All right, let's keep her going then. Whew. Nice little break there for just a small bit to get some water in the system, you know. And we'll keep on going. I love this, again, not sponsored, but I love this Yeti water bottle, guys. I literally put ice in it this morning, and that ice, even after being in water in that container throughout the heat of the day for the past 3 hours, 15 minutes since we left the subway, has not melted. It is still there. This container is paste something you thought you had copy but didn't. Well, how can I follow 3 streams at a time? I know it's a tough one. Only 3 amateur. Lol. My non-work monitor is 4 Chrome windows, a grid with 3 twitches. Oh, black screen, perfect. Why are we black screening now, huh? Hey, OG True. This dude was filming something while swimming in Florida pond, and a 12-foot gator never saw, attacked him and crushed his skull. He survived. Oh my god, that's horrible, OG True. There's Darren stream today. We want to see the river too. Lol. Oh, I wasn't planning on it, T. I just don't know why it's black screen and why we're having so many difficulties. Is he really on the road driving? He was, yeah. Apparently the footpad is the road. Lol. So many boats for fair enough. You know what I have not seen a lot of in Kansas? I think I've seen 2 the entire time I've been in Kansas, is lakes. Bodies of water are few and far between here. And one of them was a campground. I almost stopped in. Actually, both lakes were campgrounds. I almost stopped in. And then I didn't stop in either because they were too short and I needed the miles on the day. Whew, that's a cool German Shepherd. No, not really green herring, but it wasn't stopping that one guy from driving down it, I guess. A lot of dogs on this footpath, though. A lot of dogs. And the next road on your left is the pool and a park. You can go that way too. Cool. Many choices carrying farm girls, magical road lands. Not that I've seen, but I hear they exist. Hey there, guy. That's fun. That dog was able to poke his head through the fence. Got a dog, little. That one was a pit bull. Actually, that one looked like a pit bull boxer mix, if I had to guess. All right. Its head was stuck in the fence. Yep, work. All right. Well, there's that water park I was you guys were talking about. Hold on, let's see what the map says real quick. Just zoom in here. Yeah, that'll work. I can take a left here, pass right by the water park. Public pool on the left. Woo, one blocked out. There is no water in that pool, guys. That pool is dry. Why on this beautiful earth in the middle of August would you drain the Think of the shade if you wanted to. But that is crazy to me that in the month, in the hottest state I've been in so far on this journey, that they would drain the public pool is so sad. So very, very upsetting. Through houses, my view. Yeah, that's okay. Something tells me that rural Kansas isn't too well next Friday scene, talking about the payday in the pool. Oh, I know that scene. Horrifying. So nothing, this just turns into River Road. And check the connections, that's usually a connection problem, but all my connections are literally fine, plugged in as much as possible. You see that's plugged in as much as possible. I don't know, man. All the connections seem tight and we haven't had this problem in a couple of days, so I'm just going to attribute that to signal as well. Whew. Is the Arkansas River even a river right now? Well, we're going to see Fenra. It's very possible that it's not. See, we're currently walking through Kansas during one of the biggest droughts in Kansas history, also during one of the biggest heat waves in Kansas history, and we've been getting beat up by both of those aspects. But here it might save us. If the Arkansas River is dried up and we can walk across it, then we're probably going to be saved. So we will see, we will see. Just a weird signal streaming kind of day, then comes back perfect. Yeah, I don't know why, T. I don't know why. We're just gonna walk through it and pretend it's not even happening. That's my my only way forward, I think. All right. Let's do it. Sounds gonna be. Oh, there you go. No one drained the pool. It dried up. Lol. There's a car up ahead. Have hope for the bridge. Well, there's definitely a bridge right here. About is the one on Road 150, which we will see. But going over this bridge will tell us what the state of the Arkansas River looks like, whether or not it is dried up. Oof. All right. It's quite a ways away. Yep. You'll be okay. I hope so. You'll be crossing the Arkansas River in a half mile. Awesome. This is a danger spot. We want to see if the river is water. Yes. If your followers believe hard enough, the river will part for you. You know what, Flip? I like that. We are now Moses. If you guys just believe, this river will be passed. I'm with Bird on this one. I'm going for dried up. What's the over under, Bird? Who's collecting? Who's paying out? Whew. Bit of channel points, moisture dry. Found another streamer on the real-time IRL in Kansas. How's that possible, Danger Tater? Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. Ziggy or Flip, either one of you guys here paying attention? Arkansas River at this point is probably just a muddy stream we will see. Flipper here to set it up for us. Robot, perfect. We do the poll when you get to the other bridge. We'll give a better winner. Which one wins, Flip? I just want to know, I just want you guys to bet prediction, wet or dry. Wet or dry. Through some of our carpet carriers, I don't know all the way through Colorado, but through some of it's going to be on 50. Yep. And stream the rouse is not very interesting though. Interesting. Yep, just do it. Run a prediction if you could of either wet or dry. And then when we get over there, we'll take a look at what the water looks like under the bridge, and we will determine whether or not it is wet or whether or not it is dry. And basically, guys, before you vote, I'm basically going to use the definition, is it passable as dry? If it is not passable, it is wet. Which means even if there's not a lot of water, but it's too muddy to walk across or to get the stroller across, we're going to consider that to be wet. Wet or dry. Wet, 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 or dry, wet or dry, dry or wet or dry. Sorry, I was exchanging some. How long? Yeah, 10 minutes sounds good, Flip. 10 minutes sounds good. I'm just drinking some water in the meantime. Pueblo Canyon City is sketchy, not a lot of shoulder. Then Monarch Pass is very steep and almost no shoulder. So Carpacarius, I know we're going through Wolf's Creek Pass, and I know we're going through Pagosa Springs into Durango. I just don't know what the road names or numbers are that are taking us there. Yeah. God, water is so good. You only did it for is running for 2 minutes. We'll be at the bridge in 200 meters. Lol, what if it's quicksand? The river road turns west and gets you back to US 50. We're doing small numbers, small numbers. Alright, let's see if I know what we got. I finally found the perfect water bottle. It's only taken years and hundreds of dollars. TK wide. The cap is so easy to take apart and clean. The bottle is straight up and down. No nice cigars. Flip my vote. The payout was too good to not gamble. That's what I love to hear, giving a fly. Time for people to research. I like it, Flip. I like it. Plus, it allows me to keep on walking and get towards it. Anything passable is considered dry. That's the distinction. Gambler's remorse already. Lol. I'm so hyped now. I like when we do gambles. Black screen for about 30 seconds now and back. All right, well, I guess you guys didn't hear my my wet or dry wrap, but that's fine. Wet or dry, dry or wet or dry or dry, dry, wet, 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 wet. One of the shortest predictions we've ever done. It lasted 2 minutes and we're about to find the results now. Lol. All right, let's see. It'd be nice if this traffic just decided to stop coming over this bridge to give us a second to look. But somehow I don't think that that's going to happen. It's as dry as the very dry thing on a dry and a dirty place. Lol. You'll be crossing the Continental Divide right around Del Norte. Sounds good. Here on satellite, Dust Bowl River. Maybe we're the reset of some kind. If a signal is good, we keep getting black screen. I don't see any tall ships. That sounds like something people say. I don't know, we're gonna see. Hold on, Flip. Now is not a good time to stop and reset, I guess what I'm trying to say. We're just everyone that low. Only blue is the writing of its name, unmoist. Alright guys, that is easily the driest river I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is like, it is just sand. There is no water in this river. Alright, you guys can definitely see this. Alright. I am not worried about US Road 150 anymore. This is what it's going to look like. Oh, wow. Oh, that is bone dry. Great for four-wheeling? You can say that again, man. Thanks for moving over. I love you. Alright, we gotta fight against some tractors here coming up. Hold on. God, Kansas is such a weird place. Whew. That is, oh my God, I have never seen a river so dry, my guys. My life that I am walking over an arid, dust-dried river, passing by 3 tractors in a row, followed by 3 pickup trucks, while looking over massive amounts of farmland and dead crop. Where am I? What has my life become, and what am I doing? What year is it? Hold on, guys, I'll reach out as soon as I get off this bridge here. It's just a little too tight for safety's sake up here. Oh my God, this tractor is a wide nozzled guy. Thanks for the over, I love you. Well, at least we know we're safe to go US 150. We do not have to worry about the Arkansas River. I also don't understand how they can advertise that as a river on Google Maps. That is insane. All right, real quick, let's get caught up on some of these messages here. Lol. I'm worried about you being able to get to the river on 150. Fair enough, go fishing. Lol, it's a raging current of sand. Has there been a river in the last decade? I don't think so. Okay, but the direction was for where you cross, right? Lol. No, it was for there, Danger Tater, and we're gonna use that to determine whether or not we can cross. Team Dry came up with some points. Lol, some John Deere's. Oh my God, I am one day away from picking a sub. Praise the gambling Jeebus. Hey, given to fly. Not to bring the mood down, but I heard there's a lot of scary drought conditions out west right now. There are, Bert, and we're in the middle of them. Riverbank looks like it's inches tall. It was, man. It's a happy dance because I never usually win anything. Lol, enjoy my points. I misunderstood the prediction. Last one was a hail wrecker thing. Yep, it's dry here where you cross. You're doing the Lord's work. Thanks, Intrinsic. They divert the river upwards. Think about how refreshing it's going to be to dive in the ocean. Dry one, yay me. That's just not air that's desiccated. Yep. We get to Santa Monica. He's going to get the corn. Dry River just had $4 of water. Lol. They're all driving north here to Manitoba to farm. It's a river when it rains. We almost had Subway Sean puree there. I come back in the winter, the river will be frozen. Must be sign of that. But does that really happen, Principal Matthew? I mean, it has to, right? It's got to like rain just like a whole bunch in the fall, I would imagine. And then when it starts to get colder here during winter time, it freezes over. And then what, just dries up throughout all summer long, and it's only dry now because we're crossing in August? Is that the dealio? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's a ton of goats. Guys, I'm not used to life out here. I'm not used to this many trucks, this many trailers, this many tractors, horses, goats, crop, animals, farmers, farming utensils. I'm just not used to it. Getting a little bit of culture shock here in the moment. Life's kind of weird. Whew, there must be a sign, don't dive. Yep, was there a bottle of Jack? It was, yes, Venra. Check the river again at the Deerfield Beach Campground when you get 150 from East River. I think it's wet there. I will check again, Danger Tater, and that'll be our final deciding factor. How's that? There have been no shortage of rain in the prairies of Canada, except Alberta. Going through a drought. More rain than the West Coast. Smiles, man, there has been no rain literally here in the entire state of Kansas. I think I've seen one very small, or two very small drizzle storms that lasted for all half an hour. Since I've been in this entire state, it's been rough, man. It is arid, it is dry, it is drought, and it is very, very hot here, and it has been the whole time. How sad is it though? Our river's so dried up. I don't like the state at all. It's almost desert. It's crazy because like we were just saying, like come the rainfall in the fall time, in autumn, right? And that river becomes a lot wide and raging again, I think. And then it freezes, like it's big enough to freeze over in the winter, and then it just dries out over the summer. What happens to all the fish that call that river home though? That's what I don't get. To grow our food, we gotta be thankful for these places. Exactly, Crix. Yep, I agree. We feel simultaneously suffering from heat wave and bad drought and record rain and floods. World's weird, man. Yeah, Fenrir, you can say that again. A lot of extreme weather conditions happening all over the world. It's more like Turkey than Kansas. It's crazy Tuesday evening. We got hit with 120 millimeters of rain in some parts. There's some hard times ahead for food growers and anyone who eats food coming up. Wait a second. But Bert, I eat food. Snow and ice is weird. The Arkansas River is just a sand river at Deerfield too. Well, we're gonna find out when we get there, Kepper, that's for sure. It is the mighty Colorado River, or will be further downstream. Well, we might cross it again where it becomes the Colorado River. I gotta look at the map. I'm bad with geography. What I'm interested to see though is Colorado, because when I went to Colorado before, I went to like the middle of Colorado where Colorado Springs is, and that's where I spent most of my time, a little bit in Denver as well. And you obviously had the dry parts, the red rock parts, but the higher in elevation you got, you ran back into the coniferous forests, and there was water and lush forest life and everything like that. So I want to see is if southern Colorado is like that too, or if southern Colorado is going to be dry and more arid and more desert-like. So we're going to see when we get there within the next couple of days what southern Colorado is like. The sandbar where it meets the ocean. Oof. We're going to eat bugs, lol. We'll become a solar power like Mr. Wilson. That's my hero. I'm with you. Let's just filter feed, Flip. See all this green on a mountain? The river would have water, but they saw it. Lol, I miss Colorado. I stayed on a mountainside for 2 months before camping out in a cow pasture on the side of a mountain. That sounds nice, Intrinsic. I worked with a guy that had property out in Colorado. Just acres and acres and acres, and his house was built in a way that he could just like sit on his back porch. They just had a giant mountain in his backyard that he could look at every night before he went to bed. That's just how he ended his night, his day. And I was so jealous, man. It looked beautiful out there. Well, like I said, I've never seen or experienced what the southern half of Colorado looks like, so we're gonna find out pretty soon. It was so peaceful. I hope so, man. I just wish I still had my hammock. I'm so sad. So sad. You were so close to breathing in a bug then? Lol. According to the U.S. drought monitors, Southwest Kansas is under an exception. Drought, the highest level. Yep, Creox, exceptional. Yeah, trust me, man, I can feel it. I can feel it, and looking around here, I can feel it in the air. To be honest with you, it's kind of helping me a little bit because it's not as humid, and it's really, really dry. So the heat isn't affecting me as much, which is kind of good. But at the same time, it's making it pretty hard to resupply our water levels, like buying water and everything like that. So I'm certainly feeling the effects. Unfortunately, I'm very pale and more likely to catch fire than to photosynthesize. Lol. It's all right, Bert. We'll just make a couple of solar panels and then we'll find a way to convert the solar panels to plug right into you. That should work. We are back in some small hill territories. It's still looking pretty flat to me. I mean, there's a couple of mountains over there, I guess, but it's still looking pretty flat. I can tell, Smiles, though, that I am definitely at a higher level of elevation than I normally am, man. Not so much today, but in like the past 2 days, like I can feel the level of oxygen is lower in each breath I've been taking in. It's really, really easy to see once you start getting into that like hyperexemia phase where you're like breathing heavily. Like that, you can really start to feel the lower level of oxygen. But I can tell I'm at a higher elevation than my body is used to, for sure, for sure. And it's only going to keep on getting higher as we get closer to the Rockies. Drought is really scary because water is enjoyable. That's what I'm saying, Flip. That, and to be honest with you, man, I have never really ever in my entire life experienced a drought living where I live. New England is so humid, so moist, and so wet. And there's so many trees and coniferous trees to help aid in the water cycle there that it is never dry really in New England. It is just always wet. So when I get to a place like this where I'm experiencing such a heavy and deep-rooted drought, man, like I said, it really is a type of culture shock. It's just so different than what I'm used to. Silly as it sounds by comparison, but UK is pretty much in a drought too. Hardly any rain for months. I know, it's crazy. I haven't cut my lawns in weeks, mostly because they're dead from lack of rain, yeah. But I get what you're talking about, yeah. What's crazy to me though, Ms. Right, is the UK is another one of those places that seems like New England, or just like where it is in the world, and the fact that it's surrounded on four sides by water, either the English Channel, oceans, or seas. You would think that they really could never experience a drought just because of how much water is around them, but the fact that they are is saying something special about how weather is working right now. It's pretty crazy. 879 meters above sea level. It's unheard of. We always get tons of rain. That's what I'm saying. The world is a-changing. The times they are changing. I think that's Bruce Springsteen, right? Yeah. We had some rain earlier in the week, but the ground is so dry it just drained off. Well, that's the other thing too, Bert, right? Especially in places like here, like Kansas, it gets so dry that if there's no plants in the ground, or places where it's dry, the ground will literally dry and crack up. And then what happens is when it rains, the rain falls into the cracks and just goes underground, and it doesn't actually affect anything. So you need like a lot of rain in order to get out of a drought like this. Not just a little will do. UK's running water with no desalination plant, so we get droughts. Yeah, I guess so, but I'm talking about just the natural water cycle even still, man. Like the natural water cycle still takes out of the ocean, even without desalination plants. Thanks, man. Didn't used to hardly ever get snow as well in the UK. Now snow is more common. Oh, I don't know about that. Some years, lots of snow too. Yeah, snowfall is about the same as it was. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it was Bob Dylan. You're right, Aaron. You're right, my bad. It was Bob Dylan. The times they are changing. In Lake in you're going 915 meters above sea level. That feels about right, Smiles. So like people were saying, it feels like even in these areas where it's kind of flat, or pretty flat, we're still at a slightly upward angle. So our elevation is continuing to climb, which is kind of cool, kind of fun. I like that gradual change. Yeah, Intrinsic, he did give me one of those baffled, confused looks that I talk about sometimes. He was, he didn't wave either. I gave him a giant wave, like a big one, because he moved over a lot for us. And he didn't even take his hand off the steering wheel. Not even a little bit. Last winter was cold by me, lost so many hardy plants in my garden, now they're dying from no water. As you're, if you don't mind me asking, guys, are in the UK, are your local governments calling for water bans yet? Or have they already limited like water usage or something like that at the household level? I have experienced that once in my life where the local Massachusetts government limited the amount of time that we could use our water to water our yards and stuff like that. They like limited to 30 minutes a day. I'll set it one step of the journey or another. Never been that snowy in the UK in my lifetime, but if you go back to the Victorian times, the River Thames used to freeze enough that you could play on some parts. Yes, Lake Mead is also on severe decline of water. Lots of places got hose pipe bans. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So yes, then there are limited water usage. I always thought that was crazy. Water is just one of those things I kind of take for granted, to be honest with you. And I guess we shouldn't. I mean, I know a lot of places in the world don't have access to a lot of free, clean water, and we always have. But because we always have, I just take it for granted. It's a real perspective changer to get out into a place like this where you really can't. You really can't. Is a standard summer in Texas? Well, I know it is in Texas, Arrow Raider. I know it is in Texas. Victorian times, Thames freezing, I think, was volcano Krakatoa fault. Nice. Quite a few hose pipe bans, rather. But my water company only did it this week. Interesting. It makes me mad that they ban hose pipes. The woman next door was washing the machine on 7 days a week, all day long, and I can't water my plants. It's not a few days when I lived in Glasgow. The reason they do it, Miz, is because it's easier to force a hose pipe ban because they can see if you're using it, versus they can't really see if you're using water inside. But I mean, like, okay, so hold on. I do my washing by hand using the machine costs way too much money. Lol. That happens here in Pennsylvania a couple of times. They limit the water and plus they give plenty. But hold on, and I know that we need this obviously because it helps us with farming and helps crop production and everything like that. But if Kansas is in such a bad drought, how can they afford to run a machine like this that just runs for literally, let's say, each instance between feet is 50, between wheels is 50 feet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So call it 400 feet long of a water spraying pipe. First of all, where are they getting the water to run that? Just wells that run well underground? And how can they afford to run that? Especially this one, which isn't even overcrop right now, it's just spraying grass. Like, that's crazy to me. They're saying it'll cost 100 pounds a week for gas and electric student. That is impossible to pay. Yeah, no kidding, miss. That is crazy. Man, the world's a wild place right now, guys. The world is a wild place. It kind of seems like there's a lot of wealth disbursement here in Kansas as well, because I mean, that house on our right here looks absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Some of the houses we were walking by earlier did not look so nice. He's got a big long hose out front. He's got water pumping through this thing 24/7 here, just spraying the grass. Like, what is happening? Too much optimism today? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Most of the UK water leakage is in consumption, but waste due to badly maintained infrastructure causing main leaks. Well, to be fair with the UK though, Bert, the UK has been around for so long, for hundreds and hundreds of years, most of which was before the advent of like citywide plumbing. So their infrastructure is pretty old and it's going to have problems, and it's unless you go through and do a major like upheaval and rehaul and redesign of the entire system, like you're gonna continue to have leakages and problems, you know. Kansas gets its water from the Missouri River through underground aquifers. All the way out here, Smiles, all the way out here in western Kansas, they're still getting their water from the Missouri River. When I passed by that Missouri River, by the way, that Missouri River was flowing and flowing hard. It was a very wet river. But the idea that all that river water reaches all the way out here to the western part of the state seems questionable a little bit. Scarron City, we're past Holcomb now. Lol. 5.36 must be their dang base height. It shows 0 cubic feet flowed per second since forever. Should have been penalty. Lol. Same river, but if you follow it up, turns dry, wet before Deerfield. Lol. It's only one problem that you can. I live here. I want to live in Indiana. Well, Miz, I'm glad I could show you a place you liked here in the US of A. I liked Indiana too. I don't know if I could live in Indiana though. That's a tough one. I'd have to see more of the state to see if I could live there. Like, I'd have to see what Indianapolis is really like. I'm not a big city guy, but I do need the ability to go into a city, if that makes sense. We had the Romans, they knew how to build water distribution. I guess it's a shame they left. Yeah, but even their water distribution, Bert, was distributed using lead containers that was causing lead poisoning in their citizens. So, I mean, how much did they really know? The Ophelia Aquifer is where they get most of their water and is running out. And yep, I live in Indiana. Skip Indiana, go Illinois. Illinois was nice too, random tangents. But I did like Indiana. Not sure I've ever heard someone say that they liked Indiana, just from a secondhand perspective, of course. Arrow Raider, man, I liked Indiana. Indiana was cool. It had such a wide-ranging diversity of landscapes. Like, it had hills, it had lakes, it had flatlands, it had farms. Basically anything you were looking for as far as landscape, they had it. The people were really nice there. We were getting offered rides. The beer was really nice there. I had a fun time in Fort Wayne with an insurance salesman that I was drinking with at a bar, where I swear I went back to feeling like I was 10 years old again after drinking with him, and we were like running across the street and giggling and taking selfies with each other in front of a closed down Subway late at night. It was just a fun time. We passed by a giant farm that had a sign that said Redneck Paradise on it. A guy in a pickup truck that was beat up, who had no teeth on and was entirely shirtless, stopped on the side of the road to invite us to Redneck Paradise. Like, Indiana was a wild place. I was having fun. Walk through Savannah, we'll want to move there then. Yes, Savannah is my favorite city still by far, T, without a doubt. 100% favorite city on the map. Savannah, Georgia. I sure as heck don't want to live in Missouri or Kansas. Kansas is fine, except for just how much of a drought and how hot it is. Missouri's a harder bet. Sorry, Ziggy. You're right on all of it. It comes from lakes and rivers. There's very few out in the west part. Yep. The lead adds flavor. Yeah, it makes it a little sweet, you know? I feel good about the river fording now. The flow at Lake Lacken is also 0 cubic feet per second for a long time. See, Indiana rocks. It says 5.36 feet, but that's consistent. Kansas is nasty. I like Kansas, I gotta say. I had a lot of fun in Kansas. I met a lot of really cool people in Kansas too. Like, the Amelia Earhart Museum was definitely that was a highlight for me. And getting to meet Chris Williamson, the author there that wrote that book. And yeah, just made some cool contacts out here in Kansas. He wrote that book and he does a podcast. Like, I know a guy now, and I could contact a guy and talk to him and have like a full-on discussion with a man that runs a successful podcast. I consider that a win. When you zoom out on the map, the amount of circles are mind-blowing. Kansas is pixelated. Well, yeah, okay, so fair enough. Kansas, especially in western Kansas, does not exactly have a whole lot of service, a whole lot of cities, or a whole lot of real specific points of interest. But there are parts of Kansas that are really nice. Kansas is doing its best. You know, if American Truck Simulator taught me anything, Twin Falls, Idaho, it looks beautiful. Actually, I feel like American Truck Simulator is pretty accurate. Yeah. I've never been to Idaho though, but I feel like it is. Asbestos isn't even close. Lol. Squares with green circles. It's really fun to fly over Kansas, Miz. I will say, if you ever get the chance to fly over Kansas, do it. Because you can look out of the window, and exactly like Danger Tater is saying, the state looks pixelated. It's like cut up into grids that are basically just homesteading property lines. And you can literally see the squares from the airplane. You can see the grids, and it looks like it's pixelated. It's pretty funny. There are so many circles. Yeah, you see circles too. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Yeah, thanks for moving over. I love you. I will say I've not gotten to fly in a plane too many times, but a couple of my highlights of the trips I have taken are flying over Kansas because it's fun to see the pixelated state. But also on one time I was flying from Boston to Cleveland, Ohio to visit my friend, and we flew right on through a thunder and lightning storm. And watching a thunder and lightning storm from a cloud, like about a little ways outside of the window, was a really surreal experience. I've never seen lightning from above where the lightning strikes. It's really cool. All right, T, I'm gonna do another spiel. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, that is so fun, lol, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on the 1st of May, and we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is gonna span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Thank you, T, for all the info. If we get an even more severe drought, like all states in Canada, ocean water, time, coal, and water eliminates the salt from the water, I'm sure there is more to the process, but coal gets rid of the salt. Yeah. I bet the road was built with a WPA, a New Deal program. It could have been, Serge. Yeah. Hey, Gracie, how's it going? So the true process, for anyone who's interested, I don't know why you would be, for desalinating water, is basically using gravity to your advantage. You need 2 containers and a pipe that runs between the 2 of them. And you take the salt water, put it in one container, and you basically boil the water into a water vapor. And when you do that, the salt stays behind because the salt does not have a boiling point high enough to turn into a vapor with the water. The water vapor then runs through as a gas through the pipe, and as it condenses and turns back down, cools back down, and turns into water on the other side of the pipe, it turns into fresh water and melts down into that second container. And that's how you desalinate water. Super easy. On the plus side, I've heard they were solving a lot of missing persons cases in Nevada since Lake Mead is drying up. Well, that's a horrible thought. Also, do you know what's really, really terrifying about Nevada and that whole area, Bert? Is that there's so much salt in the land out there that it's actually messing with the pH balance of the land. And as rivers are drying up and the salt content and the other mineral contents in the soil are overtaking the amount of dihydrogen oxide or water in the lakes, they're actually turning into acid, which is horrifying. I don't like that one bit. The idea of acid lakes in Nevada is scary. You're taking up one full lane. Yes, we are horizontal bot, but luckily there's not a whole lot of competition for it. Will you see any bodies in Lake Mead? Hopefully not. I don't think we're getting close enough. Also, I'm not really in the business of finding bodies, please and thank you. I'd rather not. Again. You're right, Sean. Everything goes dry. I'll get you the coal, you get the fresh water. Lol. Hopefully I guess TOS. The only problem with that method, Smiles, is it takes a long time for the water to heat up, to boil, turn to water vapor, recondense, and hopefully you only catch the amount of water that recondenses on that one side of the tube there. So it can take a while for the whole process to work through what it needs to. But it does work. That's how you desalinate water in a pinch. Yeah, but okay, all right, here's a real question, Flip. That's like way out of your control, right? If I was just to stumble across a body here in Kansas, you know what I mean? Like, Twitch can't hold that against me. I didn't know that was there. I can't be against TOS, lol. Walmart just delivered my groceries and the lady told me that the food supplies are getting very low. Scary. That is scary. Oof. Can you pee in a cup and use that or something? Use that for what? Horizontal dog. Alright, we've talked about this before, man. But no matter what Bear Grylls might say, it is almost never worth drinking your own urine. Almost never. Unless you were extraordinarily hydrated and you pee into a cup and you decide to keep and hold on to that urine as you go through your other urinary cycles after you pee like 3 or 4 more times, and you decide to drink that first cup of urine, then it might be worth it, but that's about it. But if you're already dehydrated and you drink urine, you're just gonna get even more dehydrated. Turn it into water? Well, we never get that point of that dry. Me too. When I was in Vegas, what are you, a bee or something? When I was in Vegas, I was walking down the strip with some friends and a few companies had water misting devices so you could sit outside. When I mentioned it seemed a waste, they laughed at me for being too European, as nobody would consider that. Yeah. Honestly though, it is a waste, Bert. Unless you're in a place where it's already like really humid, like Florida has those, but it makes sense in Florida because there's already so much water in the air that you're just adding more to it. Using evaporation condensation, yep. Basically, if anything like that happens, you have to get it off stream ASAP. I got you, Flip, and I would. You know what I was saying, always save the morning pee, lol. I did not know that was a saying, Danger Tater, but you know, it's true. That's true, always save the morning pee, I guess. Thanks for me over, guy. I love you. Already rationing bottled water here in the UK. I filled bottles with tap water. Better than nothing. I always keep some water stored, which came in handy when it got cut off for 2 days. When did it get cut off for 2 days, Bert? Was that recently? You guys are getting me all sorts of scared out here. If there's literally one thing I cannot have happen while I'm out here walking across the country, guys, it's water bans. Literally, it can't happen. It would be the only thing. It would kill me if there was water bans. I can't have it happen. I have stories of Bear Grylls, a big fake outdoor educator. Him and another guy running long distances in the desert. They reached a point where we better stop out of water and supplies. Bear was stubborn, I'm still going. They had to send search and rescue to save him. He almost died. Low repairs. The apocalypse will come about due to overpopulation, lack of fresh water. Mark my words. I've been in 7 years. I mean, we'll see, man. But now there is a shortage. Everyone is a panic buying. Yeah, that happens too, miss. So you're in the BB1, BB2, or BB3 postcodes. Well, that's rationed. I just don't want that to happen here, miss, because like I said, if I get to the point where it's rationed, right, and I walk into a grocery store and say I'm headed into the Mojave Desert, and all of a sudden they're like, no, sorry, we can't let you buy more than 2 gallons, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think that's the only thing that would make you stop your trip. No water, so like, yeah, that's the big major concern to you, that's what I'm saying. And you know me, as stubborn as I am, I try to do I wouldn't do anything stupid or like walk to my death or anything like that, just like out of stubbornness, but I would try as hard as I could to do everything I could to keep on going, but I just don't know what I would be able to do. What's for sure, but like sitting inside the AC instead of spraying fresh water outdoors, it's the lesser of two evils. Yep. Have you been having stash hairs going up your nose and bothering you? Not up my nose, but in my mouth all the time. Yeah. All the time in my mouth. Water main filled in those post zip codes for 2 days. Oof, buy 2 gallons at every store. I guess that's what I'd have to do, McSally. Just buy a couple of gallons at every store. Problem is when you get out towards the Mojave Desert, there are not enough stores to be able to buy 2 gallons at every store, if you know what I mean. There's only like 1 or 2 stores out there. Buy a wig and shave, walk back in, pretending to be the twin. Bear Grylls is an amazing athlete from his training in the Special Forces in the UK, but his outdoor skills that he is training people. So we've said it before a million times, Smiles. Bear Grylls is an amazing athlete. I'm sure he would be a great survivalist. But what he is doing is he is showing people how to have fun in the wilderness. He's not showing people how to survive in the wilderness. If that makes sense. He is pushing things to extremes. If you want to, like, bare bones see how to survive, Les Strouds is your man. That's why I shaved my beard. Can't stand hairs in my mouth. Yeah, you know, Miz? It happens. I actually don't mind it a little bit. I'm pretty excited to get to shave again, to be honest with you guys, but I do like the idea of taking this to the limit and just seeing how long my beard can actually grow out to. Like I said, I think it is the longest it's ever been, and I'm just waiting to see if I can get it to Gandalf length. That's the real goal. Gandalf or Dumbledore, depending on whether or not you're a Lord of the Rings or a Harry Potter nerd. You know me, I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd myself, but some people like the pothead, Harry Pothead, and the magic burrito. Trim the beard short to stay cooler. Actually, Plim Glow, believe it or not, having a beard can oftentimes keep your face cooler than not having a beard, because it shields your face from direct sunlight. Even though it's insulatory and it keeps the heat in, it stops the heat from getting in as well. So in proper ventilation, a beard can be a good thing even in the heat. It's looking great. Lol. I get you, strong as a man. I was trained in university guide in the outdoors industry. I'm a sea kayak guide. I have learned mountaineering skills, rock climbing, and canoeing, and etc. Me too, Smiles. I was a survival instructor for a short period of time. Whew. I know all sorts of belaying techniques, rock climbing techniques, all that good stuff. Although I don't think I could do it anymore, to be honest with you. I forgot all the knots. I still remember the technique for belaying. I just forget the actual knots for getting you set up. So good luck. Where are you headed? Whitfield. We were walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts 100 and something days ago. And we were headed to, I didn't even check the title, by the way. We were headed to Santa Monica, California. Thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy, you're the best, man. I never even have to check the title. It's just always changed when I need it. Sean's beat reminded me that I needed to get my score bed. Lol. Oh, that he puts a pic of him in chat for everyone. I always say Dumbledore like Dumbledore, like the giant woman says in the movies. Lol. I thought that would be how Sean would pronounce it too. Dumbledore. Dumbledore. I smell a smell. A kind of smelly smell. The kind of smell that smells smelly. And it's cows. It's definitely cows. Me too. The school was 6 years ago now, and I live in the prairies. Lol. Yeah, it's funny. If you don't use those skills, you just kind of forget them, to be honest with you. Oh, boy. But there's a couple of them, Smiles, that I like to just, like, every once in a while I'll go out into the woods and just make sure I still remember how to do them. Stuff like, stuff like making a fire with a bow drill and making the bow drill. Stuff like being able to set up snares, build fish traps, that kind of stuff. So I still practice those skills and I keep up on them. But some stuff like the rock climbing stuff is hard to keep practice of because you kind of need a partner in order to remember how to belay, you know what I mean? So you can't really train those ones. Ugh. Oh boy. Good idea, keep doing that. Yeah, I think so. I'm more of a fan of the bridge keeper or the old man from the Scene 24. And of course, it's great. What is your favorite color? Blue. Oh, great, great, great. What is the average flight velocity of an unladen swallow? What do you mean? European or African swallow? What? Ah, good stuff. High quality. Halloween tractor is on its way to town. Tim the Enchanter. Sean takes practice poops in the woods once a month. That I don't do, Flip. And I don't want to do. I'm telling you, man, it's a miserable experience to do it. It's not something you want to practice. It's not something you ever want to have to do. I promise you. Do we hear moves? Are there friendly cows? There are too, yeah. That's that smelly smell that smells smelly. It's the cows. Hey, Amber Heard 86, are you riding horse and buggy? Amber Heard, no, I am walking, but I am pushing a baby stroller in front of us. And that baby stroller has all my camping gear and equipment. Alright, big tractor. But that baby stroller is holding everything I own for the next 6 months while I walk across the country. Or sorry, for the next 2 months and the last 4. Whew. Thanks for moving over, I love you. That guy was nice, he waved. I can go on rants about Bear, sorry, thanks for putting up with that. No, no worries, I feel the same way, man. Fair play, they're all epic characters. I can open a beer bottle with my teeth, and I'm hoping that should cover me in survival position here. Bert, that literally, every time, I have a friend that can do that too, but every time I see him do it, it makes me cringe. For some reason, all I can picture when I watch someone open a beer bottle with their teeth is their teeth breaking, and it like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I can open a beer bottle with just about anything. My dad can open a beer bottle with a piece of paper. I'm not that good, but he can do it. I can do it with a set of keys, anything like that. But not with my teeth. Not with my teeth. Is there a farming convention going on around here? No, actually, Smiles, just farms. That's a long walk. It's gonna be like 3,500 miles, Amber Heard. Like you said, it's gonna take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're gonna get there sometime in October because we left Boston back on May 1st and we are on day 110 of the walk. How do you charge your phone, bathroom, and rest stops? Well, rest stops, I just find a nice little place here out in the wilderness. I have a tent and sleeping bag, but I'll stay in a hotel every once in a while. This is a solar panel that I use to charge up a power bank that charges some of my devices. Sorry, I set the clip flying. Get that back on there. There we go. But like last night, I slept in a hotel back in Garden City, so I was able to charge up my phone and all my devices. I also have 6 very large power banks, plus the one that plugs into the solar. It keeps the solar working, so we're doing pretty good on electricity, as good as we can anyway. All right, Richie's calling. I'm gonna answer the phone. We're gonna put Richie on stream. Hey, Richie, how you doing, man?
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
All right. Currently, I want to give you this deal because people have been asking me questions in chat and I really can't answer because of my left side is like really screwed, my left arm.
I got you, man. I got you on speaker right next to the microphone, so I think everyone in the chat can hear you. How you feeling?
I'm all right. It's crazy. Here's what happened. Left for Gatlinburg, Monday the 8th for my birthday. Got down there, no issues. Had a great time all week. Went up to dinner on Thursday at the seafood place. I ordered the broiled seafood platter. It had a piece of cod in there that had bones in it. I could see them. I didn't think anything about it. I must have consumed one. We left Friday to come home. I noticed I started having back pains and stomach pain coming home Friday. Got home Saturday, or Friday night. Woke up Saturday, slept in my recliner Friday night. Woke up Saturday to get to the bathroom. I could not get out of my recliner. I had no lever in my left body. So I ended up trying to get up, forcing to get up, ended up falling. It took quite a bit of time because I weighed 170 pounds. So I started, but went in there and fired up my computer to play Saturday edition of Red Dead Online with a buddy of mine. Not physically play. I told him what happened. He finally ended up telling me, and you're going to be mad at me. Got up there, well, you just got, I'm going to quit right now. I'm like, okay. So we found a after hours, this is that after hours. Carol said, I was there, so she took me to the emergency room at the hospital right around the corner. Here's the funny part. I went in and had a CAT scan done. They were trying to find out what was going on, what blockage it was. And I go to rehab yesterday at 7 o'clock because I got to go through the rehab. I back up my left side, and we're getting ready to go. Nope, you're not going to rehab. I was like, what? And he goes, nope, you're not leaving the hospital, at least not that. Why? I'm not explain it to you. Doctor, they looked at your CAT scan for there's some air bubbles coming out of the stomach. He says, we got to get that out of there. We got to get it out there. Well, I went under emergency surgery last night. Probably be here till the middle of next week. And then probably get moved to rehab.
How are you feeling now, though?
I'm in a lot of pain. I've got staples from the middle of my chest all the way to past my belly button, if you can imagine. So it's going to be probably a long process.
At least you made it out all right.
I'm trying to chat, and I really can't. I've got my laptop here. At least you guys give me something to do. I'm still reading on 100 tips up.
I get you. Well, I appreciate you're able to still watch, and we're able to keep you a little bit distracted, man. I hope you get better. I hope you get better soon.
I was watching it on my iPhone, but it just wouldn't cut. That's why I killed bring my laptop in.
I got you. That was nice of her.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Carol. How's it going?
Hey, Tom.
Oh, man. I'm sorry you had such a rough birthday, though, Richie, man. Here's to a fast recovery. We'll get back together soon, man, and we'll grab a drink and get back to feeling real good about it.
All right, keep rocking on. I just wanted to add, Carol's been a lifesaver for me. She's been really taking care of me. I'm blessed in that nature.
Well, thank you very much to Carol.
I'm going to see you out to the end.
All right, man. I'll see you. I'll look forward to seeing you on screen, and quick recovery to you.
Well, I can't wait to see you in Santa Monica.
I'll see you then.
All right, later.
Bye. All right. So. In it, he didn't think anything of it, just ate the cod, was picking the bone. Bone in there needed to be removed, and now he's probably going to be in the hospital recovering for about a week and a half from the surgery until he's able to go into the rehab sometime in the middle of next week. All the best, Richie. Much love, Richie. Nice of him to give us a call. He said he was trying to keep up with typing, but because of the stroke, he has limited use of the left side of his body, so trying to keep up with typing and keep up with the conversations, everything has been hard. So keep on moving on, and you know, we're gonna do our best to get everything done and finish this trip in the name of Richie. You know what I mean? Let's get on and keep on keeping on. No fish bones are that dangerous. They can be creox. Oh yeah. Like I said, we're gonna get this walk done for you, man. We're gonna get to Santa Monica in the name of Richie Slammer, who was a great help and honestly an essential help in getting one big important leg of this trip done. So walking his name will be an awesome honor. Let's do it. It's not fun getting out. Nope. Better heal up super fast. Gotta meet with Sean in a couple of months. Let's keep on walking. And Richie, that call was just that's the thing I needed to give me some strength to get us on walking through today. So let's get as far as we can today. Get as close to Santa Monica as possible. And finish this thing out, man. Robot voice Sean, sorry, McSally. 12 tribes of subway. Robo Sean, well. Alright, I'm gonna keep walking. Hopefully it fixes itself. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say I really don't think it's far enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? What's another one? How to around the world, around the world. Alright, let's do it. Mr. Bartolo, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, I wanna thank you, I wanna thank you. Take me to where I needed to. Thank you. I wanna thank you. Stop singing, it's weird. The grow effect actually improves the singing. Yeah, there we go, miss. Oh boy. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Look in my blue. Daft Punk's Morning Kicks. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Is that Dido? Ooh, Dido. Oh, wow. How does that song go? I just wanna. No. Thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. That's all the Dido I know. That's about it. Hi, Jake. We're rocking in a free world. Let's play Guess the Song. Whoa. Give me some recommendations. What's a recommendation? I'll hit it. How do you travel major highways or only taking inner roads? Hold on, Amberheard. Let me fix the audio before I answer that question. Little Corey Hart now, yeah. Scared the waker. Let's see. I met a lady, she came from Duluth, bit my dog with a rabbit tooth. Flew away out on the yellow moon. Where the black folks go when they die? Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. Radio killed the radio star. That's all I know. Those are the lyrics to that song. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. It'll be 10 minutes from now. Lol. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy delay on that rowboat, just so you guys know. Are we fixed though? Are we back? What's good? We're back. Okay, just checking. You know, T, if you're gonna have robot voice and service problems, you might as well have fun with it. Robo's on the album for Christmas. Oh, water is so good. Ice water, I love it. All right. I need to add more water to my ice water supply. Just take that and pull this water into that water. Water in water. Ah, it's flies on my legs. Get off my legs, flies. Harass someone your own age, your own size. A couple notes, then yikes, lol. Sound like a torture. We need the robot version of the Bugle song on the album though. I heard you on the wireless back in 52. There was Subway Robo homing in on you. Lol. Alright, let's keep on moving here, guys. Oh boy. I feel like for some reason we're moving a little slow today. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're having fun with it. I'm having a good time. And I'm probably going to be out here walking until like 8:30 anyway, because I can imagine that finding a place to sleep out here tonight is not going to be pretty easy. So it is what it is, but we're going to do it. How was a week of dry subs? Hey Jacob, we're out of it. We ended the subway drought yesterday by hitting a Subway in Garden City. The dehydrated subs were interesting, man. They were not very good, but they were definitely edible, and we survived because of them. So they did their job, I guess. That's how I would describe the entire situation we went through. We survived. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you. The best day of my life. I had a Dido phase. I think it was right around when Stan came out, by the way. That was my Dido phase. And it was because of Stan. And no repercussions after a week of it. And looking forward to the 10 days in the desert. It's only 8 days in the desert. But no, really no repercussions. My, if you wanted a clear statement, my bowel movements were clean and solid. Sean is now planning on buying hundreds of cookies and bags of chips. Lol. That dog joined you? Yes, he did. I gotta talk. Nice job, Smiles. Nice job. Like a little mini dust vortex happening in the field to the left. I'd show you guys, but it's definitely too far away for you guys to be able to see. But it's interesting. It kind of gives me an insight on how tornadoes are formed. The moment of truth is still 10 miles away. Will you or won't you be able to cross? I'm thinking about it now, Principal Matthew. I don't know that we're going to make it there today. We're definitely not going to make it there on stream today, just so you guys know. But I don't know if we're going to make it there today. It's going to be close. And we're definitely going to cross there no matter what now. I've committed to it in my mind. And once I commit to something in my mind, it happens. Singing doggo album, well, or how dry is it? We're going to find out. Oh, okay, Silver Ashes. I see how it is. I just started walking again. You going to make me stop? kind of getting attacked by flies right now, which isn't great, but there is no more water in my Camelback, so we got to resort to the Yeti. So no nipple in my mouth this time, just the Yeti in my mouth. Delicious ice water, man. So good. Fly dance, no nipples. To the subway at the start. Like, we're probably not going to make it there by the end of the day today. We'll see. Who knows? I'm not going to say never. Never say never. Ice water is the best water. It really is, Silver Ashes. It feels so good on a hot day like today. The shorts are awesome. Very partyish. Thanks, Miles. These are my party bands. Oh, it's Dan. Hey, bro. How's it going? How's it going, Danny? It's going well for me. Feeling clean. Slept in a hotel last night. Got to shower. Got fresh subs for the first time in 6 days. 6 or 7 days. Wearing the party shorts, which give me the confidence to live my life to the fullest. Just loving life, man. Feeling good. I've become an ice water huge fan since watching the stream. It's the way to go, Miz. It's the only way. Where do you currently reside? Amber Heard, I am from Massachusetts. I am originally from Lowell. Now I live in an undisclosed location in the state of Massachusetts. Yeah, and I am currently walking across the entire continental United States, somewhere in the middle of western Kansas. Never say never again, lol. Yes we are, Ooh Daddy. Yes we are. We are always still walking. That's kind of our thing here. That's what we do, is walk. The clouds are casting shadows across the sky. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't see these shadows in the sky. A shower on cold water or an instant pick-me-up. You have no idea. Oh, it's Dan. Man, the last 6 days, right? 6 or 7 days, we were in a subway drought, which means we didn't get fresh food for 6 or 7 days. And in those 6 to 7 days, 4 of those days were 100 degrees, 102 degrees, 102 degrees, and 104 degrees respectively. It was that hot. So hot, in fact, that we had to take time off between the hours of noon and 5 o'clock every day just to get out of the heat of the sun and rest in the shade. For 3 of those days, I had a hammock, which was awesome because I was just able to hang the hammock in the trees and basically watch videos on my iPad and sleep. On the 3rd day, my hammock broke, snapped it right in half, fell to the ground. It was great. So I did not have it for the 4th day, so that was a little less fun. But we made it. We did it. We made it through that, which is probably going to be the hardest section of this walk so far. If not, you know, the Mojave Desert a little bit later on. We'll see. So I can't complain. At nighttime, dangerous and bad weathers. The worst in the regard for weather I've seen recently, Amber Heard, is just the really, really, really high temperatures. Back in Ohio, we were about 50 miles north of a tornado that hit. So we dealt with a lot of wind that night and a lot of really heavy rainfall. I've been tenting throughout hail on this trip so far. Thunder and lightning storms have probably been the scariest, but that hasn't been bad. As far as animals and stuff, I got stalked by a bobcat while I was walking near a airport in Manhattan, Kansas. Most nights I fall asleep with coyotes running around the tent. I've had coyotes come right up to the tent, sniffing it, howling at it and stuff like that, but they never come in, so they're not too bad. And that's about it. That's about it. One time, actually, in Clyde, Ohio, I was sleeping in a park, and I got woken up at midnight by 2 police officers shining their high beams on my tent and coming up to my tent, or coming up to a tree by my tent with their hands on their hips on their gun, screaming, "This is the police, is there anyone in there?" So that was a pretty dangerous situation to wake up into. But all I did was say, "Yep, I'm in here." And they said, "Okay, do you mind coming out?" And I said, "Sure thing, just let me put a shirt on," because I was sleeping shirtless. I put my shirt on, I got out of there, I talked to them for a bit. They told me that they came in hot and heavy because there's a man named Corbin that lives in that area and likes to sleep in that park in a tent and collects knives and likes to get into fist fights with police officers. And they thought that I was him. which is a horrible thing to tell someone that is sleeping in a park. Because then when I get in my own tent and try to fall asleep again, all I can think of is Corbin coming up to me in the middle of the night. So that was a pretty dangerous nighttime endeavor. But that's about it. Luckily, no snakes. Yeah, we're not really in snake country yet either until we hit, basically, Arizona. I'm from the UK and we've had some mad heat waves recently. I'm feeling it, Dan, man. I'm feeling it. The heat waves and the droughts are crazy. Dust tornadoes, now the dust will started. Yeah. You were killing it today. It looks like you have had a lot, have had a lot of progress. Yeah, Kevin and Earth, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good for sure. We've been out here walking for 4 hours, 45 minutes, I think. Making probably some good efforts, some good progress, for sure, for sure. What the heck is that? What is that? Can you guys see what that animal is? Do you take inner roads? How do you avoid major highways? Yeah, so the distinction I ever heard is something called a, what's the word for it? Limited access road. A highway is considered a limited access road. Why does that cow have such giant horns and why are they pointed straight down? Anyway, sorry, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. Yeah, just too far away. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of my phone. I'll post it on the Discord for you. Oh no, you turn around. Why are you turning around? Don't turn around. Don't be shy, baby. There we go. I got a picture of it. I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, so anyway, Amber Heard, limited access roads like an interstate or a highway are illegal to walk on, so you have to walk on roads that are not limited access, and basically the difference is if there are home addresses on a road, it is not limited access. So this road, because people live on it, is not limited access and it's perfectly legal to walk on. I bet some of the old timers in the area still remember the Dust Bowl. They would have 100 plus. Not too far away with the GoPro. Can't see it clearly enough. It's one of those. Maybe it's a Texas Longhorn. Yeah, but Texas Longhorn usually have their antlers like pointed up, right? Hold on, I'm just going to the Discord here. I'm going to post it in the general chat. Here we go. Just post that. And then you guys can see it. I guess Longhorn horns that point down. Oh, well that's probably it then, Firehorse. But I've never seen anything like that. Kind of wild. How does that thing not stab itself in the front legs? And people should be able to walk in the fast lane on the highway, on the freeway. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Andromeda. Definitely can't keep up there. Not antlers, silly horns. Lol. Okay, fair enough. Have you gotten stung by bees? I have, Amber Heard. Yep, only one time in Ohio when I had a flat tire on the side of the road and I was trying to fix it without the tools needed to fix it. I got stung with a bee while that was happening and it was not a pleasant experience and I was not happy about it. Other than that, most of the time we just get bit by horse flies, which is still not a pleasant experience. You were way closer than the GoPro lens makes you feel. Yeah, Danger Tater, for some reason the GoPro lens makes it feel like things are farther away. But no. Well, that and this camera that I have has a really good zoom on it too, I'll be honest. It's got with horns on upside down. That's it, Miz. Like its horns are pointed back down at its feet. It's weird. What the heck is that thing? Oh, I made the cows scared. The cows are running now. Don't run away, cows, I love you. All right, bye, friends. I love what you're doing because this is how they used to travel in America in the 1700s. Yeah, except Amber Heard, they used like cattle and horses and wagons and stuff. We're doing it purely by foot, and we're pushing all of our gear in a baby stroller in front of us. So we're carrying the weight of our own gear. We're pushing the weight of our own gear anyway. Also, I'm glad we scared them because look, the fence to their enclosure is down. There is one little electric line that is holding them back from running, so I guess they're in there, I don't know. I'm just walking, man. I'm not a farmer. I don't own cows. I don't run cattle. I used to work on a horse farm. That's about it. Just a cow, I think, isn't it? But Bert, I've seen longhorn cows, right? Longhorn cows that have the horns that come off the top of their head and like point upwards or out to the side. But why does this one's point downwards towards its feet? Oh my God, I legitimately see a tumbleweed. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's that dust storm and there's a tumbleweed blowing around in the dust storm. Where am I? Look at it go. The world is wild. All right, I gotta get back on the other side of the road. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I got distracted by stuff. It's like I got ADD or something. A windy swirly thing, yeah. It's a strange looking cow, an actual tumbleweed. That is cool. Where am I, guys? These are not things I normally experience on a day-to-day existence. I have never in my life seen an actual tumbleweed. Or dirt spinny tornado things. Real-time tumbleweed, woo. Just said he appreciates you using real-time IRL and that it helps them work towards a better future for IRL. Oh, sweet, Ziggy. I hope that, like, does he actually get, like, feedback from what I'm putting in? I guess, does he get anything out of my usage of real-time IRL? I hope he does, man. Like, my thought process is if I was to do this walk for, like, Google Maps, they would get, like, new and updated footage for, well, Google Maps. So I hope me using real-time IRL actually gets him some sort of data or something. No service in corporate HQ. Hey, Gecko Jeeper, how's it going? And sorry about the no service, man. Can you sing Sandstorm? Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Excuse the country UK upbringing, but sometimes it's done on purpose. Hold on. When they're young to stop them hurting each other, maybe just here though. Oh, okay, maybe that's it. Do cops ask you why you're walking on the highway? Is there fines for it? No fines for it, Amber Heard, because everywhere we walk is perfectly legal to walk. We have been stopped. We've had 9 different police interactions on this trip so far, and they all end super friendly. In fact, even in one of the police interactions out by Eureka, Illinois, a cop stopped, talked to us, left, and then came back a little while later to donate $15 to the stream and to the charity we were walking for, which is really cool. I live in an old area of Virginia, and they have a town every 46 miles apart about how far a horse can travel in a day. Hello. I'm really not sure what he gets, but the more people that use it, the better. Nice. I like it a lot. You have them for calf age, you can influence the horn in direction, it's better than dehorning them, which is painful. That makes sense, Bert. But is it better to point them back at their, like, knees? Because that guy's looked like it was pointing back at his knees. Also, straight up, guys, yeah, this field to my right looks like if ever there was a Dust Bowl that was going to start in Kansas again, it was going to start in that field. It is just dirt and loose dust. Alright. I don't feel like doing anything else today. Don't end stream till after the River K. Alright, T, I'll try my best. Alright, so if I walk really far, right? If I do, I can do this, T. Alright, I'm doing math. I can do this. If we can get to Holly, Colorado, if I can get to that hotel in 3 days, I can stream really long today because I have the battery life to do it. You know what I mean? I have the battery life to do it. So all I have to do is just fully commit to doing like 28 miles a day for 3 days in a row. Right? That's nothing. I can do that. I've done that before. You know what I mean? We can do that. That's nothing. Do you run into a lot of homeless or drug addicts when on the road? Not a lot, Amber Heard. Mostly because we've been in the Midwest, where there's just not a whole lot of homeless population because it's too hot, too wide, not enough resources. Back when we were in Albany, yeah, I ran into a lot of homeless, and we ran into a drug dealer out there that gave us his whole life story and gave us like $35 in cash, 25 of which were in ones, which was, you know, interesting. But yeah, we've run into a couple. Aside from the cars, this could easily be the 1930s. Yeah, I like green herring. I could see that, man. Kansas is a place lost in time. I think I drove through an area where a tornado touched down close by. The road went white from all the hail falling, wind and severe. I drove through slowly. They still have laws about that, but not taking care of your land and getting the wind blow less. They should, Serge, yeah. You will see hundreds of tumbleweeds in California. They're green right now, but in September, October, they die, break off, and the wind blows them along. You need your sanity. Lol. Where is your rest day going to be in Colorado? Probably Holly, but I was looking there earlier and it does not look like there's a whole lot of hotel options, so we will see. Smiles. Not an expert, so don't know. Sounds like no, though, if they could hurt themselves. You do it if they were free ranging and didn't want them to hurt each other, if they had a scuff while roaming. Gotcha. Start on getting a real Philly cheesesteak from a local shop here. The Subway one just isn't right low. Subway for lunch tomorrow. Sounds good, Gecko. No worries, I forgive you. That's what I meant. He's really neat. A little Philly cheesesteak sounds so good. I got one from Subway. I got 2 of them for lunch for dinner. Pretty sure the stretch of Kansas has changed a little in the past 100 years. Probably, Kepper. I mean, there's obviously new farming techniques, and I'm pretty sure those long, 400-foot long, like water sprinklers were not around back in the 30s. But not by a whole lot, man. Not by a whole lot, I'm sure. Not by as much as a city would change, you know what I mean? That's, I guess that's the distinction. That's the difference that he's making. Also, I have to pee, and there's nowhere to pee. The land is too open. Ugh. The lords of this land have decided to punish me for my bladder hubris. Oh boy. I did not concern with myself with the thoughts of consequence of drinking so much water. And now here I am, led as sheep to slaughter, to suffer the consequences of mine own actions. I must pee. Are family worried about you? Amber Heard, I have a couple of family members in here watching right now. Yes. Mama Clancy is actually my mom. You see her name pop up in chat, and she's watching because she's concerned. Because I'm an insane man that has been let loose on the American public throughout at least 15 states of these grand united 50 states. Keep going, Johnny. You got this. Thanks, 18. I ate rabbits at dinner. I appreciate it, man. What is currently on screen is timeless. Lol. They have less people because farming has become more efficient and less labor intensive. Yeah. Trustee's fine. His homework, the unknown, possible work over time in life. Lol. Still cars, you can just pee anywhere. But there's houses and people that live in these houses. That one has a garage door open, man. There's people in there, Flip. Where's this glorious corn told me? Ah, it's right here, Gecko. Hold on. Look, it even has a hairdo. I got one with a mullet. There's the corn, there's the mullet. Look at that, baby, rocking and rolling. Hey, thanks for moving over, I love you. Hey, thanks for moving over, I love you. They're giving me weird looks because I was grabbing corn instead of moving over off the road. Hello, Mom, hope you're having a good day. Hello. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna put my my corn doll away now. So beautiful. Whoa. Those people are like half a mile away. Well, the stream goes down, at least you have your corn to die. Exactly, green herring. That's what's gonna keep us sane. Nothing but Mr. Wilson and our new corn. I initially thought I was gonna name him Akbar, but now after that's done, I might have to name him Corn Simmons, after Gene Simmons. Need him out here so that it's always visible that the corn can sing. Whoa. What is with the corn? Hey, don't worry about it, Jacob. Jacob, you're a fair weather viewer, man. You haven't been here like us through the corn struggle. You haven't seen the corn we've seen. You don't know about the corn. I was born in it, molded by it. The corn runs my life, and now I am a owner of the corn. I see you've been in the sun too long. Oh yeah, way too long, Rob's. way too long. It has to, yeah, it has to have a face drawn on it. Lol. Sanity is for the weak. I agree with that one, Serge. Lol. Sad you missed my. Oh, I'm sorry, Ziggy, I missed it. Tom Hanks had Wilson. You have Cornelius. Oh, that's a good one. UBI works. That's a good one. I see got a couple of trees ahead to go behind. I see a bunch of hay bales that I'm going for, man. That's the plan. We have been busy. We have all the tabs working. Sean has been walking through every possible cornfield in the Midwest. That's it was too small. No one noticed. You did set yourself up for that. Corn PSCSD, which is a condition which has throwing ends. But can you sing any corn songs? Oh yeah, hold on. I got this, Serge. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for this car to pass. It's way in the distance, but I'm gonna wait for it anyway. Or change some software on me. No worries. So it was really, you're using Italian hands, you're Irish American. What are you doing, Sean? Sorry, Ziggy, I'm from Boston. The Italian influence is there, whether I want it to be or not, man. It's Boston. There's a big tractor in the distance. I may not be able to pee on this hay bale after all. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. But Serge, remind me of corn. Remind me of corn songs. Corn with a K. And I'll do it as soon as this tractor passes. Somebody's not using freak on a leash. Yes. Hey Nisio, man, how's it going? Thank you very much for the 1-bit. And Miko21, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Man, every time I want to stop, there's another car coming. After this tractor now, there's another car behind it. Feeling like a freak on a leash. And he turned anyway, which means I could have stopped and done it. That's right. Hold on. Twisted transistor, coming undone, following away from me. Lol, what's the difference between ooh and ah? About 3 inches. Gross. This is James. Alright, ready, Serge? Now I got no more cars coming. This one's for you, man. This is my rendition of Korn's Freak on a Leash. Or at least my favorite part of the song. Are you ready? Feeling like a freak on a leash. Alright, there we go. And back to walking. Captain Slow. Lol. Oh God, guys, I can't tell you how glad I am we got our piece of corn. Sorry, Nisio, it's from a song. It's Freak on a Leash by Korn. Performed by Korn, of course. Shucks, that's corny. Where desperation will lead you to eat that corn. It will not, never, sir. I will never have any food on this trip that I did not purchase at a Subway restaurant chain. Thank you very much, madam. Cops are so getting called. Gary Jacob, your boy needs some help. See, I want you to know, I've told you guys that chat is my sanity, and chat's the one that asked for the freak on a leash. So we gave it to him. Call the medics, he's lost in people. Lol. Jeepers Creepers Street. Yeah, you can say that again, Acid. Lol. Ponytail, mullet, corn. Oh boy, oh boy. I decided to pass up on our bays of hay bales. Our bales of hay. Our bales of hay, because they were way too out in the open. Instead, we're going to pray for the trees up ahead. There's also the sound that Sean will make when he eats mashed potatoes again. Lol. Depending on chat. Yikes. Hey, Leap Ariar, how's it going? My mom used to call the corn. Lol. Hey, thanks, man. He is 100% mother structure. If you carry that corn all the way to California, you can eat it once you finish. That's the plan, Green Herring. I think I plucked it a little bit before it was ripe. I don't think that it's good corn on the cob. I don't even think it is sweet corn, which is the corn we eat, by the way. I think it's corn for something else, but I'm going to carry it all the way to California. Hot potato. Plenty of open space to go pee to your left, but that's the problem. It's so open that the houses around can see for miles. And I just know that there's one creeper staring out of their front window with binoculars on, waiting for someone to expose themselves. And I don't want to be the one to do it, Smiles. It can't be me. Or perhaps Colonel Corn. Lol. That was a big one. Yep. You're okay with corn. Oh, the farmers shoot when you steal one. We were sly about it, Acid. We slid in there and we purchased this corn at a legal establishment that sells corn. This was not a result of crime at all. It was purchased perfectly legally, no worries at all. It fills me with honor to learn that the mullet is back in fashion and not among rainbows and hillbillies. It's a rather personal question. Lol. Derby Richie Sean finally broke me with picking that corn. I'm so sorry, Miz, but it had to be done. The road could be wider. I agree, Peaglow, it absolutely could, but you know, at least it's a low traffic road and we take what we can get. If a goose flies over, do we use the honk command? If you want, if it honks. Chainsaw Massacre has lol. Corn is emitting some weird vibe and Sean's def picking it up. Bonus points is if you give it to the chef in Santa Monica and ask for it with a little butter and pepper. Lol. Kept corn. Oh, this corn is coming with us now, you viewers. We are not dropping this corn until we get to Santa Monica. We're going to take this corn through the Mojave Desert, through the Rockies, through the Grand Canyon, through the Mojave Desert to Santa Monica, where we will then probably let him be free with his friends in the ocean, where all true corn belongs. We're going to release him into the Pacific Ocean and hope by some miracle it finds itself all the way around the world to the Atlantic Ocean and up to UK, where Miz can find it as she's walking on the shoreline of a beach one day in a cold September morning. You wouldn't download a corn cob 2000 piracy. I like that one, Bert. What's life without expressing yourself to someone against their will? A bowling alley once and some dude grabbed my hand and put it on his, yeah, that would be Ziggy, yep. Secret Green is crying. Shakedown sheets, lol. Corn for the tomb. Oh boy. Isn't most corn grown to feed livestock rather than direct human consumption? Yes, Ken, yep. It's either grown for livestock or grown to be grind up for corn syrup. And I'm willing to bet that this corn we have is one of those. It's either cattle corn or industrial corn, and it is not sweet corn for us to eat. Which is why we're not going to eat it. Also, we're not eating anything that we can't buy at a Subway anyway, so It's just for of a new friend, Ken. It's just for a new friend. I was getting lonely out here with nothing but me, myself, and Mr. Wilson. Hold on. Sorry, you know that vanish thing? We'll wash it up on my beach. I'm gonna get on a plane and go get you. That's fair, miss. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Be aware, folks entering California will be asked if you have produce. They run a tight state with regards to agriculture. Oh, that's a good point, UBI Works. Just so you know, the state of California has agriculture inspection stations at the border. Traffic is stopped at a checkpoint. They ask if you have any fruit or vegetables. You're probably okay unless you have something on a quarantine list. My personal stories are wild. Draw a face on it, lol. Feed it to the seals. You guys make a good point. All right, I mean, well, the worst thing that's going to happen, right, is we're going to take it to California. They're going to stop it at the border. In which case, we'll have to say goodbye to our friend Akbar here. And it'll be a tender moment, but we will do it. We'll take him as far as we can, though. That's what we're going to do. I was just thinking about that on the road, so hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm on the right coast to put corn and I don't know why, Gecko. I just pictured you like with just a pile of corn and a pile of empty glass bottles, just shoving corn into bottles and hucking them into the ocean, and it made me laugh. Just right into Providence Bay. Yeah. Oh God. Slitting a foot-long corn sandwich. 3 types of every sauce would be great. Listen, 3 types of every sauce, man. I found out personally it's not great, Richie. I found out. Thought his name was Cornelius. If you guys like Cornelius, we can name him Cornelius. Cornelius was a good one. That goes to UBI Works. That was his name. I was only calling him Akbar after a song from my youths, from a YouTuber named Julian Smith, if anyone understands that reference. Let's move on. You get a turn set for torture me, little corn in a bottle. What's even more funny is Gecko would probably actually do it. You got Cornelius. Imagine someone randomly finding a bottle of corn in the ocean. They'd be so confused. I kind of love it. I just love I love the image of Gecko doing that, I'm going to be honest. Just hucking corn in the ocean. Oh boy. It's the simple things really, guys. Just the image of a grown man throwing corn in the ocean to hopefully annoy someone in the UK. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, lots of fun. I'm only 80k off ordering that John corn with all the sauces and helping you. Please no, miss, I'll be nice, I'll be nice. And General Cornwallis. Ooh, that's solid, solid Revolutionary War reference. Mom. Said my youth and YouTube in the same sentence. Oh God. Oh, I did, Danger Tater. I did. YouTube's been around since what, like 2006, I think, 2007? Right around there? In 2006, I would have been 10 years old, man. That is my youth. That is my youth. I hate this truck moving over because there's another car coming. But at least it's stopped. That was nice of him. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. He did not want to wave to me. I like General Cornwallis, cornucopium, lol. 2006, I think. I think so too, Ziggy, right? 2006, that sounds right. Hold on, Bert. I just gotta wait for this truck to ride by before I read your message. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you. When I landed in the U.S., a huge, scary customs guy asked me if I had any cigarettes on me. Being a coward, I stammered, yeah. I have about 7 Marleys left in my pocket. Sorry, I can't bend them. He laughed and let me through. Lol. I was starting college then. Yeah, I was about 10 years old. I'm a youngin'. I was born in '96. So very young. Quite the conversation. Yeah, that happens on this channel sometimes, Xenia. We go off track just a little bit, maybe. If detained, you can quote from Shakespeare, friends, Roman, countrymen, lend me your ears of corn. Lol. Nah, it wouldn't be the first time I've tried to pass through some sort of customs agency with something I'm not supposed to have. Sometimes they let you through and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta throw it away, that's it. And that's it. My favorite method to do is if you're on like a round trip and they let you through on the first time, is on the second time you just say, well, they let me through the first way, why can't I go back the second way? Sometimes it works, most of the time it does not. Colonel Cobb outranks General Cornwallis. You know, strictly speaking, you're right. Hold on, our phone's dying. All right, hold on, I gotta, let's think how we're gonna do this. Yeah, no cars coming, we can do this, we can make this happen. That's the Just throw that back in there. I'm not gonna worry about closing it back up. We're just gonna stuff it back in like nothing even happened. Zip it back up and class you back up, baby girl. Time to get dressed and get back on this road. Oop, pop goes the weasel. Drop that. Sorry guys, just taking a second to make sure you can keep stream running. Running, running, and 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 running. Not working the way I wanted to. There we go. That's fine. Hopefully I didn't disconnect anything with my wild shaking. And right there. It's going corn nuts. Never gonna burn the corn. Definitely been out in the sun too long today. You know, that's possible. Dancing Man starting to worry me now. What are the great cornholio lol have been going close to 6 hours now. Break time anytime soon. Nope, we're gonna keep on walking. Party shorts for the win. I agree. Hold on, now we got a truck coming. Just looking up real quick. Thank you for moving over. I appreciate it. I don't think he needs his bumps feeling. If the strollers are rocking, don't go knocking. Wide open flat country. Wow. Yeah, corn madness. That's probably fair. Also, Xenia 1981. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, it has been a while. So for anyone who might be new to the channel here, by the way, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. You see, we left Massachusetts, Boston to be specific, back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And yeah, we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. They have donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us this beautiful custom-made baby stroller, which is great because we use this to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on me back. Thank you very much, T, for the info. Rockin' T probably had something to do with it. Lol. You were getting close to Deerfield Bridge over the Sand River Bend. Perfect, Kepper. That's what we're looking for. That's going to tell us whether or not we're going to be able to take Road 150, which is the shorter route into Lakin. So that is exciting. Have you considered auctioning off the party shorts for charity after you finish the walk? Maybe green herring. We'll see, Melon. We'll see. I gotta keep in mind that I love the party prints, though. Were you trying to do the spiel in a Fresh Prince style? I was not. I was changing up the diction with which I used, but if you call it Fresh Prince, I'll take it. Make me laugh and lose my train of thought. Lol. A cornucopia of sponsors. Lol. I should make a sound clip for all that so you can play it like a radio station legal. I like that idea, Bill Nye. I like that. You know, not to brag, but my parents used to tell me all the time that I have the face for radio. I think I can make it in that world. Mama would buy the party Schwartz and burn them because she hates them. If that's the case, Biz, there's no way I could sell them. I need these babies. In East Massachusetts, born and raised, a Subway is where I ate most of my days. Lol. I like that a lot. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. See, this is the problem when my Camelback is empty. I have this, like, I want more water, but I don't want to keep stopping to have to drink. It's brutal. Slows my pace too much. We'll just keep on going for now until we get to the shade. Gives me more motivation and incentive to get there. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Keep going, bird. How did he get to California? Well, my dad once told me that if I practiced real good on my cello, I might one day play it in a marching band. Oh, man. On a side note to that, Firehouse, could you imagine trying to play the cello in a marching band? How do you march with a cello? Thing is huge. I have to say, Sean, I think you have the tell us about yourself spiel down pat for a job interview. Well, thanks, Bill Nye. God knows I've been doing it every day, 3 or 4 times a day for 4 months now, so I don't know so. No truer words were written. I hate those shorts. He will wear them forever. I love them so much. I guarantee the cabbie and smell you later versus the other way around. Oh, boy. Not today, Gecko. Today, we smell passable. Hey, thanks for slowing down. I figured if I did, it would be a motorized chair so I could sit and play. You would be the coolest guy in the marching band if you showed up on one of those shopping mart electric scooters, just howling down your cello in the basket in front and going town, marching through those streets. Whew. Talk about fly. Y'all make sure you keep streaming. The natives here are demanding foods back in a tick. Sounds good, T. Very flat here. Xenia, this is, we have been in Kansas now for probably 3, maybe 4 weeks. This is what the entirety of Western Kansas has been. Just flat farmland. It feels like never changing. I may seem like I've gone a little bit insane today, and it's only because I've been here for so long. I've been in Kansas sleeping on the side of the road for like weeks. Just walking through flat nothingness. This is my life now. Pretty fly for a YouTube guy. Lol. I'm still trying to get the image of out of my head cello marching band. Lol. Insane in the membrane. Went insane. Got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Cypress Hill, right? Yeah. Classic. Oh boy. So, Izini, I've said it before and I'll say it a million times again, but you guys in chat really are you really are my sanity. I mean, you guys can see today exactly what I would be like. Imagine this, but without like people to talk to and conversation to hold me down, keep me grounded, you know? If I was just out here, I don't have a better way of saying it, so I'm gonna say free balling it and just like nothing keeping me to the ground, I would literally be insane in a week, within a week, just gone. Whew. Kids Aren't Alright. That's a good song. Now we know why Dorothy wanted to leave Kansas. Lol. So a highway hobo you have become? Yes, Xenia, exactly. Just living out here in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road in Kansas. Whew. There's no place like home. Never mind, Shella. Just imagine Sean jamming out with the corn cob in the parade. Could you imagine me, Bert, walking in front of everyone in the marching band just with the corn with the mullet on, just shaking it like this over and over again? Whew. My friends and I would go to university, hosted concerts, like classical music concerts, and just get absolutely plastered. Never clapped so hard in my life. Dry campus, by the way. Yep. Always been neurologic. We keep you grounded. Chat, we need to try harder to throw them off the rails. Jericho County CBS TV miniseries called Jericho. Lol. Nice. BTW Sean, I'm willing to bet you corn you pocketed is cattle feed. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Firehorse. But we're not going to eat it anyway, so it's fine. Why do we go black for a view? I don't know, Gecko, but it's been happening all day long. Will you be streaming on Friday, Sean, buddy? Because I have to go right now. Hope you get to rest up and eat some good Subway. Take care, Sean, buddy. And thank you for the well wishes. I don't know. I think I will be streaming on Friday, Raheem, yes. But have a good day, man. And thanks for stopping by, as always. Enjoy your food and see you soon. Yeah. Yeah, what's today? Today is Thursday, right? Is today Thursday? Today is Thursday, then yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We will also be streaming the day after. I don't know if we'll be streaming the day after that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Why didn't Barbie ever get pregnant? Because Ken always came in another box. Lol, gross. Today is Thursday. Thanks, Green Herring. I actually had legitimately lost track, to be honest with you. If today is Thursday, then yes, we will be streaming tomorrow, Friday. We will also definitely be streaming Saturday. I do not know if we'll be streaming on Sunday. But if we do, we won't be streaming on Monday. So we will either not be streaming Sunday or Monday, depending on when our off day is. Which is all dependent on whether or not we make it to Holly, Colorado in 3 days or 4 days. Whew. Perfect. That was spoken like a coherent sentence. Hey, thanks, Raheem. You too, man. Watching Belfast 2 right now, and he was like, she has odd proportions, and realized it was someone. Oh, there you go. All right. God, I still have to pee so bad, guys. I don't know if I should just run into the cornfield to the left. Try to go in these trees just right in front of this person's house. There's more trees on the right side of the road up ahead. Should I try for those? Kansas is not built for public urination. That's all I'm saying. You're planning on a hotel stay in Holly, Colorado? I don't know. It's tough to say, Principal Matthew. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. But I didn't really look for the first time until like last night when I was in my hotel. And I did not see a whole lot of options available for places to stay in Holly, Colorado. So it's a hard maybe, man. It's a hard maybe. Justin TV2, man, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. I work from home. Days time gets funny. I can only imagine what it's like for you. It's impossible to keep track, Bert. The only day I know is it's day 110. That's all I know. Your legs are going to be massive by the end. Xenia, my calves are more well-defined than I've ever been in my entire life. Going out, just walk, left biting the ditch a little. Take Saturdays off while I run errands, and you stream early Sunday so I can listen on the way home. Sorry, Gecko, I don't think that timing is going to work out for us this time. No one's going to report you, man. This is the country. I mean, you're right. You're right, Ziggy. If I were to just like literally go right here, no one would report it. But it's just like, I may be a hobo living on the side of the road, Ziggy, but I still have my dignity, and I still would like a little bit of privacy whilst I perform my operations. A huge feel on both sides of you that need water. Do your bit to help the drought, pee in the dust. Is this the scenic route? Actually, believe it or not, Xenia, this is the straightest route we can take without being on a U.S. interstate. which is why it's so busy. Pretend you're making a phone call and this is Wilson. Lol. There's some houses coming up. Knock. Well, I don't need to do that, Danger Tater. I think I'm just gonna use this corn up here, to be honest with you. Just pull Mr. Wilson off to the side of the road here. Breakfast Build and I, which means like it's going to be family owned and operated by like an 80-year-old woman with 90 cats and probably not a comfortable place to stay. And the Wi-Fi is probably garbage. But the hotel might be nice. Extra nutrients for the crops. You'd be helping them. Well, what, did you not shower with other dudes in middle school and high school? No, actually, believe it or not, so you're not really. I mean, I gym showered, but I had like, that was weird. I think your mind's too many people can still see we're not around. Tree, this, so lol. I just like a certain level of dignity, Smiles, but I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Into the corn. I will become the crop. Hi, corn. I am you now. Yeah. Nice. All right, guys, so on the bright side, for anyone that might be concerned about our hydration health, we are super Don't encourage him to hotel. It took so much to drag him out this morning. Whoa. Beyond that nasty corn. I got you, Miz. We got it back. Suffer corn, take the pee for me. Oh, the golden corn shower. There you go. Set the alarm on the buggy. It's a legitimate concern I have, Justin TV, sometimes. Mostly when I'm using public restrooms, to be honest with you. Because sometimes you do have to leave Mr. Wilson the buggy here, just alone and unaided, and I'm a little bit worried people are not only like going to steal him, but they're just gonna like reach in and take stuff from inside. And like literally, man, this is everything I own for the next 2 months and everything I have owned for the past 4 months. So it'd be a struggle to lose some of this. Here's where the sheriff turns up to check the reports of a strange guy with corn puppet urinating everywhere. That would be my luck, Bert, is like I would check for a cop, there would be nothing, I'd go into the corn, I'd be peeing, and halfway through me peeing, one would show up. Just saying. If ever that were to happen to someone, it would be me. What if they took your subs? I would, see, that's what I'm saying, Green Herring. If someone stole my subs right now, in an area where Uber Eats and DoorDash does not operate, I would just die. I would just die. I mean, right now I have the dehydrated bits to get us through. So in an emergency situation like that, we can make it work. But if they took my subs and the Subway jerky, I would die. Named Adam once in the showers in high school. That is gross, Ziggy. Sorry to hear that. Apple Tracker. Do I have anything on this buggy that is being tracked? So right now, the only thing on this buggy that is being tracked is the phone that is mounting to the buggy, and it's being tracked and led to phones owned by my mom, my girlfriend, and my girlfriend's mom. It's kind of weird, but whatever. But if they were to just like get rid of this phone, like I would never see this buggy ever again. When a handful of corn plants suddenly grow 2 feet higher than the rest, we know why. My urine Miz has superhuman growth properties. Super corn growth properties. Is that the suggestion? Corn would be your savior if you got lost your food. I have a better job than him now, though, so not bad. There you go, I guess, Ziggy. Hey, KJ, thank you so much for the resubscribe for 3 months. 3 months, how are you? I'm doing great. How about yourself? We're just slowly but surely making our way to that wonderful state of California. It's the Golden State, baby. Super P. Just HGH in the P. Whew. We're connected to a, we can remind him that stealing is against the law. That'll stop him. Oh, you know what? You're right, Bert. That's right. Actually, that's true. If I didn't turn off stream and someone just took this, you guys would literally just be able to tell me in the Discord where everything was. Oh, also, I forgot there's an iPad in there that's also being tracked by my work. Alright, never mind. We're pretty safe. Everything's being tracked. Big Brother is watching. Starting a new delivery service for the summertime cross-country walkers. I'll call it Force Skunk Delivery. Just drive back and forth with a taco truck. I like that business model, Firehorse. It sounds extraordinarily not profitable. Haircut time. See y'all after. If you're streaming the walk. That is not streaming on the corn. Lol. See you later, Gecko. Hope you come out looking for snailing up the hill at the blistering pace of 3.4 miles per hour, Xenia. Really, these cars passing by just make me feel pretty slow, but you know, 3.4 is pretty fast for a walker, just saying. NSA has your back. That's true, Justin. The NSA, when all else fails, and the NSA has our back. Lol. And what Big Brother misses, we see. Lol. Build it, they will come. There's an outhouse where he peed. You know what? That'd be cool. Honestly, that's probably not a bad initiative, right, Slod? If like people just started building periodic bathrooms in like areas like this, so people don't have to just pee in the middle of nowhere on the side of the road, I can get behind that initiative. And they don't have to be fancy bathrooms or like restocked or cleaned by anyone, but just like an occasional outhouse would be nice. 3.4 mile per hour speed. Are you staying at the upcoming campground on your left? No, Wreck-It Rob, we're definitely going to walk past that. We're going to try to see how far we can get tonight. Trying to get as close to Lincoln as possible. Believe it or not, so far I've only stayed in one campground so far on this trip. And let's just say I did not necessarily pay to have access to that campground. So I'm trying to avoid paying for campgrounds. Looks as flat as Denmark. It is, I'm sure it's flatter, Xenia, here in Kansas. Kansas is flat. Big Brother is watching, but he's not paying attention. It's raining way over there. You know what, Ms., you can actually see rainstorms from miles away here in Kansas, and I do not see any, just saying. We can call them rest areas and give them blue signs. Yeah, that's okay. Hold on, I'm sensing a little sarcasm, didn't you? Wasn't taken in 2020. Would you use a story, two-story outhouse, like a double? Sorry, Fat Fingers 2.4 is good. I dropped to about 3.1 after about 4 miles. I tend to keep pretty consistent at 3.4. The other day, Bert, when we were walking uphill most of the day, I actually finished off like the entire day at average of 3.5 miles per hour, because I actually tend to speed up and walk faster when I'm going uphill. Because I tend to get my mindset into a push to get through this hill, and then as the hills keep on coming, my mindset just keeps going, well, push, 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 push. And yeah, I get through them pretty fast. Old JTV caster from 2009. Nice. Hey, Leon DK, how's it going? Can you tell from ground level the circular shape of the corn, or is it pretty flat wall? Nah, it's a pretty flat wall, man. It's a pretty flat wall. It does not look circular even a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Is the real-time IRL working for you guys? It should be, man, and I'm glad to hear it, Leon. Hey, Befearden, how's it going, man? It's so weird to me to just like have a house there, like with no privacy, just out in the open. People can see into your windows from like 3 miles away with a telescope. I don't like that. I'm too paranoid for that. Hey, thanks for moving over, truck. I love you. Alright. On 2010 with another IAC account. We obviously cooking with an alcoholic chef. Lol. River Road is so long. Yes, it is, Miz. And we're just going to be on it here forever. We're passing the last of the 4 circles. Nice. Leon DK13, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Where are you? Andy Dromeda. We are on River Road. We left Garden City, Kansas this morning. We've already been through the other one that started with an H, but we are headed to Lakin. I believe we're going to be coming just south of Deerfield, Kansas. We're in the middle of nowhere in western Kansas, I guess is the best way to say it. I'm living near where you are. Oh, no kidding, Leon. Well, hi, hold on, let me get on camera here and you can see me. Leon, wherever you live, I'm waving to you. Hi, bud. There you go. It was awkward. There was a car coming. He saw me waving and he was freaking out. Hold on, Bert. I gotta stop and read this. Hold on. There's also a truck coming. I can walk a long way. I reckon I could do about 20 miles a day once, but no way I could get up and do it again and again the second day. How about 110 days in a row? Remember East Coast Vegas and others? Lol, have any dog attacked you? It seems that houses could have guard dogs over there. We haven't had any dogs attack us. We had a couple of dogs sneak up on us once, and one dog that woke us up at 5 o'clock in the morning. It was a big Tibetan Mastiff that scared us because it started barking at us. It had never seen a tent before and got spooked by it, but nothing attacked us. Could you, if you carried me, lol, follow the light will do. We're likely to get attacked by a coyote or something. Nah. Garden City, Holcomb, Lincoln. Thanks, Danger Tater. I'm sure the National Reconnaissance Office has a satellite task just for you. They might surge. Nice, hope you're enjoying your day. I am, Leon. I hope you're enjoying yours. It's the cops any minutes. Lol. That's the worst by coyotes, aren't they? Aren't they shy? They are. See you next. Yep. Hope you have a nice day. I hope you do too, man. Coyotes are super shy. In fact, we hear coyotes from our tent most nights, and they just kind of like run around and make noise. I've had coyotes come up and sniff the food that I had in my tent one time, but they wouldn't dare attack the tent or come anywhere near it. They just kind of like left on their own. Very, very timid, not looking for a fight. La Junta, Colorado will be nice. We crashed a B-1B bomber near the city. Oof. Well, that's pretty crazy. Also, Raw Moto, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Coyotes are curious animals that can lead to situations. That's true, Befearden. Do you have any sign of life? Not for a while. So, Leon, just so you know what we're doing, man. We're walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We started back on May 1st in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're walking to Santa Monica, California, right on through here in western Kansas. We're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. So it's all for a good cause. But we've been in Kansas now for the past couple of weeks, man. And for the past week, specifically, week or two, it's just been flat, slightly uphill the whole way. Not a whole lot going on, except for occasionally some cows, cornfields, farming equipment, and very occasionally a city. That's about it. Thanks, Ziggy, for the info, by the way. It was just a short one. I got sweat in the eye now. Hold on, I can't open up. Oh! Alright, guys, I missed some messages because I'm dying of sweat in the eye. Hey, thanks for moving over. When Dad and I walked with him in Missouri, I asked if he could get up and do it day after day. Still don't get it. Little wild country coyotes are shy, but the city coyotes are more bold and less fearful. That's true. I hear coyotes in the West Virginia. Oh man, that's a workout and a half. Yeah, we do about 20 to 30 miles a day, so we've been pushing it pretty hard. Going on Earth, I could do this. He is determined that nothing will stop him. You must be crazy proud of him. Well, thanks, Miz. I think I said this before, but if you're ever low, think of medieval armies that marched for days and then had to go into battle. I've been thinking about that a lot, Bert, right? So one of the things that convinced me that I could do this trip before I even left was thinking about a lot of those old medieval and 1700 styles armies and the stories of them marching 20 miles a day and then going into combat after 5 days of marching 20 miles in a day. You know what I mean? And then I looked back on it, and I actually did some of the math, and I found out that in most situations, they were not actually walking 20 miles a day. They were only doing about 10 miles a day. But their estimates were really bad, if that makes sense. Sometimes, on the very rare occasion, they did have to do it. One such case that was famous of it, an example, was Stonewall Jackson's armies and the West Virginia brigades. They did do 20-mile-per-day marches, but they were considered insanely far marches, and that was one of the reasons that made him effective, is because he was conducting marches that were farther than believed possible, if that makes sense. Sorry for the short history lesson. Have you ever thought of crossing Alabama? I've driven through Alabama, driven across Alabama before on my way to Mardi Gras in Louisiana, and I like Alabama. It's beautiful. I've always wanted to go noodling out there. Are you pushing something? Yeah, Ramoto. We are pushing a custom-made baby stroller that actually Subway made for us that has a solar panel attached to it. If you type in !pram, you can see exactly what it looks like, but we use this baby stroller to carry all of our tent, sleeping bag, hiking gear, equipment, so I don't have to carry it on my back. You need a Karate Kid headband to keep that sweat out of your eyes. I know, Firehorse, I really do. If you feel like donating, Leon Kid, I appreciate it. You can either donate to me or you can donate to the charity. If you want to donate to me, you type in !GoFundMe and that'll come up with a link. Or if you want to donate to the charity, you type in !charity and that'll come up with a link for that. That works. When you finish this, you're going to have hurt feet, sore muscles, but proud heart. That's the plan, Cianic. So, yep, during the Civil War, the 10-mile march would be normal. Yep. But I guess they're doing 10 miles a day in armor, not a... Yeah, that's also true. And carrying a lot of gear. They also used cattle and stuff to carry a lot of their gear, but they were carrying a lot on their person as well. Whew. Full on fighting dirt, dust, and oncoming traffic. Love it. Alright, what do we got here? I wonder how many of the drivers that go by tell their families about the weird guy they saw on the road today pushing a baby stroller. I hope a lot of them is, but I don't think a lot of them. Because to be honest with you, it would only take a little short investigation. Like if they were to type in guy walking with Subway stroller or something like that on Google, I'm pretty sure I'd come up, I think. Thanks for being nice to your fans, really appreciate it. No, I appreciate you guys being here, Leon. Thank you very much. I hate repeating commands, but I like tagging the user too. Well, forgot to tag, said did it double, like sorry. No worries, Firehorse, no worries. Why did this road get so busy all of a sudden? Alright, I guess that means we're probably getting close to the end of it, which is good. I sure do Google guy walking with Subway. So, oh, perfect. Thanks, Danger Tater. I didn't actually test that, so so thank you very much for testing that, man, and helps to let me know. That's cool. I wonder when the next turn is. I think it's coming up here, actually. I think I can see it in the distance. I think it's a little too far to render for you guys, but it should be coming up. I'll tell you exactly what it is, Leon. Here, hold on 1 second. I got Google Maps up. We're going to be taking a left onto Road 160 up here ahead when this road ends. If you have us up on, if you type an !map, it'll pull up real-time IRL, which tracks us in real time and shows you my exact location as we stream. If you see that, the road we're on ends probably about a mile or two. It's about 4 p.m. people. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's almost 5 p.m. You're right, Ziggy. I didn't even realize how late it was getting, man. How many roadkills have we seen? Xenia? Millions of roadkill. But believe it or not a whole lot in Kansas. I think it's because the land here is so open, there's so much farmland, there's actually not a whole lot of wildlife in the state. But most of the roadkill we saw was in probably Missouri had the highest roadkill, I think. Google says, be alert, people, weird guy walking along the road. He is armed with an ear of corn and considered dangerous. Lol. I ran your Google search, I got, hold on, sorry, big truck's coming. Sorry about these guys. Alright, let's get cut off this. I ran your Google search, I got 3 images of you, one of a guy with a stroller on the New York subway. Interesting. My point being, it's definitely possible that you got this. They had a battle join. You have surf and turf with mashed and asparagus, so way more motivation. Lol. You're right, Bert. Google crazy guy pushing buggy in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. Lol. Thank you, not forcing you, but can I maybe get a shout out? Non-forces BDW. Yeah, sure. What do you want me to shout out, Leon? Just for you? Shout out to Leon. Leon DK13. Shout out to Leon DK13. It's not too late to change your mind and make a right to access the main highway. Nah, I'm committed, Principal Matthew. We in it. I'm gonna go for a bit. I used to be on. Be safe. I don't know how light it'll be on. We'll see. That's the campground right before the T intersection. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, here's a shot. I try to make every effort, Leon, to read as many of the messages that appear in chat as possible. I have a thing, man, where I've watched some streams, and I'm not a guy that types in a lot. I tend to lurk a lot more, but when I do type in, I like it when the streamer acknowledges my message, you know? So I try to acknowledge everyone's and try to make everyone feel like they're being listened to. Whoa. Hold on, what do we got? What's going on here, guys? With me here, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, resurrect yourself. What is going on? Sat link down. Oh, this roadway stinks. All right, hopefully we're back. Back. Thanks, Ziggy. Okay. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was kind of panicking a little bit because, whoop. Why did that fall? I don't know. Hold on. This is a terrible spot to try to fix signal issues in, obviously, because of how much traffic is, how dangerous it is, and everything that's going on. So, all right, thankfully it came back on its own. Deerfield don't like it's big enough place to get a cell tower. I think it has one tiny one, I think, right there. Yeah, one real tiny one. And then there's another one on the other side of Deerfield as well. Uber Eats turned up at his apartment and he had to get the tuna meatball. Little green screen conspiracy. Oh, God. Alright. Whew. I will say, guys, I know we've had our problems here today with a couple of black screens, a couple of stutter spots, and a couple of robot stops, but I mean, like, in general, it's been an okay service day for stream. Like, Kansas has not been that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. It was not as bad as Missouri. Missouri was terrible for streaming. Too bad Uber Eats doesn't deliver there. No kidding, Justin TV. I really wish they would. It'd be nice to have a fresh sub to end the day with. When the police come, you can say you have a baby in the stroller, show them the baby corn. You know what's funny about that, Serge, is I'm not even keeping the baby corn in the stroller, I'm keeping the baby corn in the bucket with all of my technology. It's literally snuggling up with my, my Kilo View encoder right now. We must keep the corn as protected as I protect the encoder. I'm happy that you're enjoying your trip or calves workout. Lol. One of these days, Leon, I am going to show these calves on stream and show you guys how defined they are. But they are like Adonis calves. Of course, I've lost all of the other muscles on my body, have all atrophied. I no longer have any upper body muscles or anything like that. But my thighs are super skinny and my calves are just toned. Just toned. I was saying earlier, I want to challenge any NBA player to box jumping contests. Let's do this. Do you have a baby in there? Yes, officer. This is group. Lol. Now I'm shaved as smooth as... Oh, God, gecko. Lol. In a way, Xenia, so... Before I left for this trip, I had a couple of jobs trying to, I was working 3 jobs, Xenia, to save money in order to afford this trip, right? I was a consultant for construction management, project management and construction, specifically building commercial grade solar fields and doing commercial electric work like the installation of lights in commercial buildings, right? I was also a real estate agent in the state of Massachusetts. So if anyone's looking to buy or sell property in Massachusetts, I can help them with that. While I've been on this trip, I've still been doing a little bit of consulting work. But for the most part, this is what I've been doing for the past 4 months, is just walking across the country streaming. Look at that guy, little, I was supposed to tell. I call it a side hustle, hobbyist, yeah. I'm definitely not making enough money live streaming this walk across the country in order to pay for this walk across the country, let alone to pocket anything. But the money that I am making off of like subs and donations and everything like that are going straight towards paying for the cell bills and the everything, all the electronic bills and everything else for this trip. So the hotels occasionally. It's very good. I would like an inside health progress from beginning, middle, and end of the trip check. Inside of the body health and Subway food test health, that would be cool. My health really hasn't changed all that much. Like my average BPMs and my average blood pressure is all pretty much exactly the same. To be honest with you, Smiles, the only thing that's way down is my my weight, which is probably a good thing. If you're here next time, I'll start you through a little kind of vacation for the mind, I guess. Yeah, you could say that, Xenia. Well, it's a vacation from the working mind, but trust me, when you're out here on your own with nothing but your thoughts and yourself, your mind starts to wander and you go a little crazy, for sure, for sure. It's a vacation, Xenia, because it's a trip that was on my bucket list that it was a dream of mine and I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to walk across the country, and so I just finally decided to take some time for myself and give it a shot, make it happen. and try to live stream it so that I can show as many people as possible that if you just take the time and go for it, you can make your dreams come true, and show you guys what a trip like this is like, what it takes to do it, and all that good stuff. I guess those are my main goals. Good to hear you, Pip. If I learned anything about Twitch, then if you do a hot tub stream, your subscriptions will surge massively. I always keep that in the back pocket, Bert. If our viewership ever starts dropping significantly, I'll just throw the bikini on and we'll get in a hot tub there. We'll make it happen. That's my last ditch desperation move. Either that or it's my we've made it to Santa Monica celebration move. You know, who sees? Who knows? For this guy is the next Michael Jordan. Lol. Yes, do the hot tub stream. Lols. Oh man. I used to do that thing all the time when I was a kid. Was when you take like the front of your shirt, you take a handful of it, and you put it through the collar of your shirt to make your shirt look like a bikini. I don't know why, but as a fat, chubby kid, it was kind of funny to watch me do that on the playground. So I did it all the time. Hard pressed to see me do it now is that I've got the hairy chest, but you know, I used to do it all the time. I heard you can drive across the country in 80 hours if you have 2 people driving. Yeah, you probably could, Serge. That probably beats my timeline of 6 months, but how fulfilling is it to drive across when you could walk across, you know? When you hit the Cayenne Road to go south, looks like the river is a mile or 2 north of the turn. Hard to say on the map. Maybe a little bit of walk to see as you're coming up pretty soon to it. We'll see. It's about time a guy did a hot tub stream. It's always women. Lol. Cross-stretching stream at what follower count? You know, why not 5,000? I don't care. I'll do something. Something is... you don't want to see the guys do it. Well, there was one dude that is in the category chick with a beard. Yeah. I don't mind it. Like, what's wrong with a hot tub stream? I'll do that. I like hot tubs and I like streaming. Why not? I mean, I hear it's really bad for you to sit in a hot tub for any longer than like 20 minutes. You're not supposed to be in there and all that. So doing like a 3-hour hot tub stream is probably no good for your skin, but you know, a short one would be fun. I'd sub to him just to make the out of him. Lol. His calves, I am Thanos, I am inevitable. Lol. If you drive it in 80 hours, you're not seeing anything or experiencing the great outdoors. Exactly, Elric. Or experiencing the suffering that truly makes it feel like an accomplishment. Although, let me tell you, as a guy that has done frequent long road trips, there is a certain level of suffering that does make you feel accomplished after completing one. Driving 24 hours straight down to Louisiana felt pretty good. Driving 26 hours straight down to Florida also felt pretty good. What is on the horizon? A couple of houses, a couple of looks like tractor trailers. Depends on where you're looking at the horizon, I guess. A lot of power lines, some vultures flying around over there. More nothing. It depends on where you're looking, Ziggy. Hot tub, then sauna, and back again. Oh, I gotcha. So true about being in there for 3 hours. I never thought about it. That even though I knew that, right? Those smiles. Like, I've seen. Not that I've watched, but I've seen women that are doing hot tub streams that have been literally going for like 4 hours, 5 hours, and I'm like, why? How? That's so bad for your body, bad for your skin. Grain storage bins, those two, yep. Oh, they're power ones, I gotcha. If a person has a face for radio, what kind of body do they have for a hot tub stream? Lol. One that's just on the radio. Human soup, nothing disgusting about sitting in water at germ breeding temperatures at all. It's so comfortable though. And like I said, Bert, short-term exposure can be really good for your muscles, especially like mine after doing high intensity work like this. It's good to sit in warm temperatures like that because it loosens up your muscles and stops them from tensing up. So you're supposed to like transition from ice to heat to reduce swelling and to stop your muscles from stiffening. Reduce swelling with the ice, stop muscles from stiffening with the heat. That's why they make that icy hot patch. So it's supposed to be good. Sure you haven't watched. Yeah, smile. Yeah. Can your calves beat John Cena? Maybe, Leon, maybe. Hitch, what about Hitch, Ziggy? It's relaxing and it's fully interesting. Oh my god, oh wow. Hitch, thank you very much for the follow. That's what about Hitch. Hitch, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. How's it going? Lol, I just saw that come through a little second after Ziggy just saw. How is it going, man? Wow, that one, that's exciting. I was a little bit behind the 8 ball on that one, Ziggy. You saw that well before I did. Lol. I saw a study done on people that uses the saunas. The health benefits from being in such a, they are insanely good. The chances of heart attacks go down so much. Did they really, Smiles? Is that really true? Royalty following royalty. Hitch, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. I'm glad you're checking us out. We are currently in, as you can see, the middle of nowhere in western Kansas. A lot of sweat on our arms, a lot of heat in the air, and just making our way downtown as fast as possible. Headed towards our next subway location in Lincoln, Kansas. After leaving Garden City this morning. Whew, Hitch rocks there too. They're awesome, Justin TV, they are awesome. We, anytime we find ourselves ending a little bit earlier in the day and Hitch tends to be on, we generally send him over a raid because we love Hitch over here. Finally checking out the channel. Ooh. If I can find the study again, I'll try it. I'd actually love to see it, Smiles. I'd love to see it. You know why I'd love to see it, Smiles? So that I can use the study to try to convince my girlfriend it's a good idea to invest in a hot tub. Let's do it. Let's get a hot tub. Just you and me. We got this. Hope you and Sarah are enjoying the Norway journey. Sean is a huge fan. So great to see you here. I am a huge fan. That is absolutely true. I try to watch Hitch as much as possible, guys, but I can only really catch him when I'm in a hotel on a rest day. Otherwise, I just don't have the power to be watching Twitch streams, unfortunately, but we try to catch when we can. I wonder if this is the pond. We'll have water at the campgrounds. Oh, that's a good question. If I had to guess, I would say no, Danger Tater, but we're going to take a look and see, man. There's no water anywhere here, man. There's just such a bad drought happening here in Kansas. Kind of see it. He has to make a turn on this road soon. Yeah, I can see. We can see where the road ends here, where that truck just turned on in front of us. If it's rendering in for you guys, that's where we're making the turn. And we can either take the left turn and take the gamble that we're going to be able to cross the Arkansas River on Road 150, or we can take the right turn, which is the safer track, but it adds about 5 miles onto our trip. That 5 miles is an estimate, by the way. I have not looked it up. Hold on, I'm just trying to cross this road here, and I'll read that message the last miles. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, thanks for stopping for us. I love you. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Commercials just when I hear your response to that point. I'll wait a bit. I need to lurk for a while. I gotta do a few things. I want to see what the bridge or zero bridge looks like on 150. Like I said, unfortunately, Spots, I don't know if we're gonna make it to that bridge today or not. Or if we do make it, if we're still gonna be streaming, because I don't know how much longer these batteries are gonna last us, I'm gonna be honest with you. We've tested them before, and these power banks generally only last about 8 hours. And we've been streaming for a little bit over 6. So we'll see. Riverhead might even be dry. It was earlier when we checked Deal Roll. It was earlier. I just can't imagine how big the school districts are in this area. Not very, man. They're definitely county schools. Turn right. This is called River Road. It's not particularly accurate. That's 30 minutes. Or T will kill you slowly with a toothpick. Spoon. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I have to go left. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. Every fiber of my being says that I need to take what promises to be the more adventurous path. I have to do it. Left is fine. There's an emergency route he can take if he doesn't try crossing the river. Turn left. I'm so sorry, miss. I'm so sorry to do it to you. I have to, though. Oh boy. It's going. I vote straight. I'll better shut it over town. Who yelled lol? Screen could go black. It's true. Yeah, so okay, hold on. When I get up to this road, guys, we're gonna have to put some serious thought into this. So I want to go left desperately for my own sake, right? Because I want to see what kind of crazy science Google is cooking up that tells me I can walk across this river. I want to see it for my own eyes. But that being said, I'm not entirely convinced that a road whose road name is Road 150 is going to have the best signal. Our best bet for signal, right, is probably going to be turning on 400 and going up that way. That being said, 400 is going to be a dangerous road because 400 is a major route. It's going to have a lot of traffic on it, right? So safety-wise, we should probably go left, even if it means that we're not going to be able to stream for much longer. But we're not going to be able to stream for much longer anyway because we've been streaming for too long already. Brain power. She mugged him, help, lol. Someone's yelling, back. They cut a signal, lol. What state you in now? Hey, fellas, Green, we're still in Kansas. I love how he explains his mistakes, lol. Tails right. Oh, I like that. I like that thinking, Gecko. I like that thinking. But no, I think I decided, man. I think we have to go left. I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. Like, realistically, if I'm being honest and true to myself and who I am, Gecko, we don't have a choice. I have to go left. Oh, God. So you're crossing the 150 over the Kansas River. That's the plan, Bert. Yep, if we go left here on the 160, eventually we're going to take a right on the 150, and the 150 is we're going to go straight down it across the Kansas River, even though there is apparently no way to cross the Kansas River. And then we are going to keep on going straight on into Lakin, which is where the next subway is. So what my plan is tonight is I'm probably going to make it across the Kansas River and tent up somewhere on Road 150 would be the plan. That way we can make it to Lakin first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, if that makes sense. Nice. My girlfriend just got back from Kansas. Oh, nice, Villa Green. It's a nice little place. I like it. I like it. It's very hot, very arid, and they're in the middle of a severe drought right now. There's an entire river right next to us that is just empty with no water at all in it. So let that tell you what it will. But, you know, I like it so far. I think we accepted we were going left a few hours back. Yeah, I think you're right, Elric. Sorry, Wilson, so you're going for a swim? He might be Mayor Canada. If there is water in the river up ahead, we're going to have to build a raft and we're going to push Wilson around it. The problem with building a raft here in Kansas is there is no trees to build a raft out of, so we're going to have to get creative. I might just plop them in like a truck tire or something and hope the truck tire just takes a while to fill up so that we can float them across before the tire sinks. What's this guy doing? Just kind of stopped. That river is bone dry still here, just so you guys know. She went to KSU doing a convention for the school, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool, Fiddler's Green. But you're much closer than the end time. He stopped giving away and turning right. Look. Tractor wants to talk. Another black house. Sweet. All right. And we're back. Awesome. Tractor wasn't that close. We would have shouted. Lol. Yeah. Dreaming in dog years. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. I want to pick straight. We'll try our best working at it. Lol. Personally thinking you should go right. So we didn't see where the tractor went. Okay, you're really only saving 30 minutes going left. Steve, you say I'm only saving 30 minutes. Hold on. I'm going to look this up on the map real quick and just do a quick little adjustment here, because 30 minutes does not sound right looking at how much mileage we'd be adding. But hold on, let me check. We can go to the river from 150. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Let's do this. So from here, 8.4 miles to go that way. All right, never mind. You guys are absolutely right. We're going right. For Lincoln, Bert, for Lincoln. Nope, I just plugged that into the GPS again. You guys are absolutely right. We're just going to go right here. It's actually even now saying that it's shorter to go up through Deerfield. Well, all that stress all day for nothing. You're right, Gecko. Hold on. You're right, T. Hold on, let me, hold on. I am not worrying. You're right. Yep, it's fine. Yep, that's right. Yep, T was right. T was right again. She gets a bow. Yeah, she was right. Yeah. Oh, I did. I bowed, Ms. I bowed. I was right. Stream's doing good. I'm liking the conversation. I'm talking. I'm feeling good. I'm keeping the stream alive, baby, alive for as long as we can. It doesn't look right. That right is the shorter, quicker route, but okay then. It really doesn't, Elrec, but that's what it says. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Lol. I don't know why you waste your energy even thinking of arguing. Follow the T. Screen blacks out. Sean goes left so we can't see. Lol. Nah, I can't do that. We're definitely going right. So sorry, JPG. I wanted to cross it, man. Just out of sheer curiosity, but yeah, but the problem is, right, T, is just because black screen, perfect. Why are we black screening, baby? You're all working. Everything's working here. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, hopefully we're back. I think the bits we get to hear. He's cutting signals so he can get his humble pie without the shame. Whoa. Man, I am not a man that fears shame. I openly embrace shame. He's on it up. Oh, looks like you were getting close to the Arkansas River. I live close to that river in Arkansas. Oh, no kidding, man. Yeah, we're passing over it now, and it is dead dry, man. Dead dry. Yeah, back. I don't know why I keep chopping out. I don't know why either, Elric. I don't know. You're good up to Deerfield, and then down the 50 is shorter. Safer is another question. Yeah, we're gonna find out, Bert. We're gonna find out if it's safer. My money's on no. But there's only one way to see. Where the bridge is missing, you can probably cross, but the sand will be an issue with the weight of the stroller. That's what I'm thinking, I'm gonna fly. So even though we can cross it, does not mean it's gonna be easy. And found a quarter, and a guy comes up to me asking if doing just because I said yes. He said thank you and handed me a $10 bill. Well, that's nice, Mayor Canada. That's a win-win, man. But Sonnet, just so you can see, man, this is what the Arkansas River looks like here in Kansas, man. Just bone dry, nothing but sand. And trying to cross that, you can see like tire tracks in it and just skirting up that whole thing. Trying to cross that in this would have been tough. Full black screen, no. 13th on $100 bill, nice! Always good to keep in neighborhood safe. Yeah, I would have gone the other way, TBH, but trust your knowledge. We're gonna do it, Bert. Google now says that this way is shorter, so we're just trusting the gypsy. To run over the dry bed, yep. When I get to pick up trash, all I get is cyclists and joggers yelling at me. Ooh, robot voice. Oh, come on. What is going on, stream? Work with me here. Work with me. Baby, I've been so kind to you. We've been so kind together. We've been so good together. Together. GSBs is radar offset and B52 Gs. Yeah, Principal Matthew, now the plan is to So we're gonna take a left off of Main Street after the market onto West 5th Street is the plan, and that's gonna take us basically to where we're headed. If needs to sell this, don't fear the Reaper. Are we back yet? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It looks like we're back. The other one's at 2 bars for some reason. But you know, we're just gonna keep on going. And hopefully it'll figure itself out. Oh boy. It's alright. We've had worse signal days, we've had better signal days. It's all part of the adventure, you know? Eventually it'll all work itself out, or it won't. Either way, we just keep on walking until we hit that Pacific Ocean. That's the only goal we have in mind. Alright. So the downside to choosing this route into Deerfield, by the way, is it looks like there's a slight uphill here. And uphill is a scary thing, especially at the end of the day. Go put this black screen and fix it. Hey, reverse, how's it going? Oils. Now Twitch lobs an ad break at me. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we tried again. Hopefully that fixed it. We'll see. I might have found the problem. It looked like the HDMI was getting pinched a little bit in my my setup, so hopefully that's fixed now, but we'll see. I don't know. Fixed. Okay, thanks Iggy. Thanks. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe my HDMI cord was getting pinched just a bit. I don't know if that works like that. Does it work like a hose where if you pinch an HDMI cord, it stops the water from flowing, stops the signal from flowing? Air Force doesn't have a cool motto. They have the song, The Into the Wild Blue Yonder. That's pretty nice. Aim high, low. Are you looking to stop over in Deerfield? No, son it out. We're definitely going to go farther than we are now. We got a really late start to our stream today, or to our walk today. We didn't even start walking until like around 11. So we've only been out here for like, 6.5 hours. Generally, I walk right around 8 or 9 hours in a day, anywhere from like 8 to 11 hours, depending on how far we're trying to get. So we're definitely gonna go farther than we are now. But we're gonna walk through Deerfield, get up to 5,400 and see how far we can make it close to Lakin, which is where our next subway is that I'm hoping to get to for first thing tomorrow morning. It opens at 9 a.m. So we will see. Just as 5-star hotels, That poor HDMI. I just discovered the meaning of Jesus walking on water is supposed to symbolize the ability to rise above negative emotions. Really? Interesting. Okay. Looks like all the bounce houses, if you pinch it in the air, it doesn't get in. Listen, reverse, any bounce house is better off without air in it, as far as I'm concerned. The devil's houses. Air Force always had the nicest clubs on base. Yeah, the Air Force motto was, would you like red or white wine with your dinner? Listen, my only exposure on an Air Force base, really, was at the Air Force Academy, and they literally had a golf course at the Air Force Academy that my brother took my dad golfing on. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's a military school. Red with red meats, white with chicken. Capehart losing on base. I'm not a wine guy, I'm more of a beer drinker, and I find that beer goes with any type of meat or any type of food in general. Beer. It's a perfect pairing to anything. Okay, I stopped typing a chicken in 4 fish or bug. Well, hey Blumbox, how's it going, by the way? Navy pilots rag on Air Force pilots for being too posh. All I know is my brother is in the Air Force, and that's the only military connection I really have. I mean, my grandfather was in the Army, but other than that, that's about it. My cousin was in the Navy, and my dad's best friend was in the Navy. My dad was a merchant marine, which is not considered an armed forces branch, and does not like that. The Air Force base near me has a golf course. Isn't that wild, Eel Roll? I find it goes just as well. The military does have an insane amount of golf courses, but why, Clear Joker? Why are golf courses essential to national defense? Air Force is all about golf and booze. Where are you stopping today? I have no idea, Badgers. We're just going to keep on going probably until about 8:30 at night, until it gets too dark to keep on going. Or until it gets dark enough for us to be able to set up our tent without anyone giving us a problem. The Air Force is posher. Lol. Incident alert for 7 days. Why, what happens in 7 days just on TV? 5-star generals need to be entertained to prevent war. You know what? Maybe, Clear Joker, maybe. Golf equals hand-eye coordination. Fair enough. My dad has stories about the time he was in Thailand during the Vietnam War, and I think he and a half-brother in Thailand. They bury the old munitions in the sand traps. Is that true? Animal grind. Lol. Alright. Let me just take a look. Where are we crossing? Not here. So, across the railroad tracks, and then our first left on the West 5th Main. Perfect. This guy's got a weird light in his cab. Oh, it's a cross. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, thanks, man. I went out for drinks with my friends, and after they disappeared for 3 days and 3 nights, turns out he was just hungover and playing Xbox and not the messenger of God. Makes you wonder about the Bible. Lol. Just realized you're more than halfway. Oh, we're a lot more than halfway now, Blombox. We're about, if you count today, I think, we're about 3 days from the Colorado border. 3 or 4. I don't want to say 4 because it's pessimistic and I like being optimistic. So we're about 3 days from the Colorado border. I love golf balls and golf sticks. I never got a hole in one, but like smashing the golf balls. Well, yeah, Avocado, we are in Deerfield, Kansas. Oregon, the middle of nowhere in western Kansas. Still Kansas? Yeah, but only for about 3 more days. 2 or 3 more days. Nuclear alert waiting for a launch message. Lol. All right. Kansas apple avocado, man, let me tell you, Kansas is huge. Kansas is definitely the biggest state we've walked through, and it is the biggest state we are going to walk through on this trip, as far as width-wise goes, because we're walking east to west. So Kansas is taking up a lot of our time, for sure, for sure. Any population near there? Yeah. There's a kid riding a bike up ahead. There's a whole mobile home park over here. Wheatland Electric has a substation right next to us. It looks like there's a couple of general stores and stuff here. If we were smart, we might run in and grab like a Gatorade or something, but we're gonna hit Lakin first thing tomorrow morning, so I'm not all that worried about it. There's a lot going on. The military industrial complex is pretty sketchy. Hey, Cyber Bob, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Next time you should take the bus. Where's the challenge in that, Badgers? Listen, man. Do you know how small the population is of people that can say that they have walked across the continental United States of America? And we are going to be one of them. But not only that, do you know how small it is? The people that can say that they have streamed their walk across the continent of the United States? Zero. We're going to be the only one. Or the type of people, the amount of people that have said that they've walked across the entire continental United States only eating one type of food, or only eating Subway. Again, it's just us. We're going to do it, man. We are going to be the numero uno, the number one, the only one. One guy. It would first, and I would fry instantly. Well, right, for some reason, just was like the hardest mentally. And then like 3 days ago, for a 4-day stretch where it was over 100 degrees, those are really tough. But when you get past really tough parts of the trip like that, you get such a mental boost of energy to just get this thing done and keep on going, and it feels really good. You and Forrest Gump. Well, what town is this? This is Deerfield, Badgers. That cloud on the left is showing up on the radar. Oh, no kidding. That's a pretty big cloud for this area, I guess, yeah. You're walking by everything. Yes, we are, Apple Avocado. We don't need anything. We left Garden City this morning. We packed up with plenty of water, plenty of resources, plenty of food. So we are good to make it all the way to Lakin tomorrow morning. Way less than the folks who made it to Everest. You're the real Forrest Gump. The other guy was an actor. All right, we're back. We left for a second. You're the real Forrest Gump. The other guy was an actor. No deer. We're just making the stream. You black screen for a little bit, so we missed a lot of what you said. But we're on the second stroller. Beautiful lighting. Currently, yeah, it is nice. Look, imagine if you're the same guy ran past you pushing a trolley to beat you. Well, how long do the sandwiches stay fresh if you have to carry it for a while? Hot Rod, I only trust carrying sandwiches for about 3 days. I wouldn't eat any sandwiches that I've held for any longer than 3 days. That's why we have the dehydrated Subway meats. But what I was saying, T, is that like, whenever you get past a really hard section of the walk, so like the 4 days that we had last week where it was just really hot, getting past those gives you such just like a mental boost of confidence and energy to keep on going, and it really does like replenish your energy to keep going. That's all. It felt great. Hey, good afternoon, Carlos Top. How's it going? You decided to go north? Yeah, when we looked at it at the turn, this road ended up being slightly shorter, so we decided to go for it. Slowest truck you passed in days, a little, because it wasn't moving at 1 AFK. Why'd we go north? When we looked Danger Tater, it ended up being slightly shorter to go north. And it was a guaranteed thing, so we went with it. Whew. Missed the whole stream because of work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Carlos Top, but I'm glad that we're still on here late in the afternoon for you to catch a little bit anyway. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on. I'm pretty much just going to let our battery pack here dictate how much longer the stream goes, to be honest with you. When we lose power, we'll call it, you know, that's about it. Cloudy is good to you. It blocks the sun for us. Did it suddenly get dark? Yeah, clouds. I don't know if you guys can see that effect, but you know when the sun like breaks through the clouds and you can see just like the rays coming down from the sky? It's pretty. Cloud has rain. Was it a hot day still? It was. It got up to the 90s, Badgers. It's not bad. There's nothing in this town. Nope. There's a school right here, a high school, Deerfield High School. Looks like there's some kids playing sports ball of some sort. Is it football, I think? Probably football. Hey, Randall, how's it going? Coming in with the raid. Could be a gorgeous sunset for you tonight with all those clouds. Yeah, we'll see, man. Looks like a rocket launch pad. This is the West 6th Street Deerfield Pool. Hey, Raiders, welcome in, everyone. Go Deerfield. Not a whole lot going on. It's just a short little cut through. We barely went through the center of the town a little bit. There was gas stations and stuff, I guess. I think they had a post office, which is the bare minimum requirement for you to be able to consider yourself a town. So that's good. And now we're going to take a left here and we're going to walk our whistles down to 400. Play chicken with this car that's coming straight at us. You know, good stuff, good stuff. Stuff we've been doing all day long. Nothing new here. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Whew. Deerfield High to the left and Elementary to the right, and we're in the middle. Well, we're not going to go in between them. We just got the Deerfield High to our right, and then looks like grain elevators and grain storage to our left. How was your hotel? It was a bit sketchy, Carla. We woke up this morning and we found 3 different cockroaches in the room. 1 in the bathroom, 2 in the room itself. That and the only room that they had on the first floor, which we had to take because we have Mr. Wilson here and can't carry him. Sleeping in a tent, in a sleeping bag, no way to get clean, covered in dirt. Nothing felt better than a shower and some AC, so I literally could not have been happier even in those conditions. Fuse that poor driver? I did, yeah. Hey, give it a fly, it's beautiful. Dust Bowl concrete roads. What does it say on that huge building? It says Spartan Country. Spartan Country. Garden City Co-op with Deerfield. Did the Roaches pay the bill for the room to share? They did not. And I felt bad because I really wanted to like the room because the hotel staff, like the check-in counter guy, was super nice. He and I had a conversation for a while, just a really nice guy, but cockroaches in the room are generally a big, it's a big deterrent for me wanting to stay there. Alright guys, thanks for letting me know we're back. I hope everything's fine, there's no robot or anything like that. Heaven Horror, yeah, it's a beautiful sky. It is a beautiful sky. Would like to have a local team though, would be Crows or something like that. A little It's dry crossing the river, right? Yeah, the river was totally dry, Danger Tater. Yeah. Not even a drop of water in there. All sand and dirt. Spoken except for when it's not. The water has been seen. Let me just check, make sure we're still going the right way. Yep, dirt road, but this should take us straight to 400. Let me see, hold on, I'm just thinking of myself. What is this park? Oh, I know, T. I'm just trying to think about a couple of things. Nice God rays. Yeah, okay, you can see them. Sweet. Just go straight and you'll land on 50. Yep, I have the walk through the night before. Now, what I'm thinking is, guys, unfortunately, I'm thinking 50 and 400 here are, next stop, Lake and 400 gets busy near Wichita. Thankfully, we're very far away from Wichita, Justin. Lol. You walked through the night before? I have not walked through the night, no badges. Nope. You want to turn us off? We know. I'm just, you know what I'm thinking, T? Is with the service problems we're having, right, with the on and off, the black screening, I don't want to be worrying about that when I'm walking on the side of 400 right now, unfortunately, is the problem. So what I don't want to have happen is for me to get to 400, it's gone black, seriously? Gone black, lol. Alright, so yeah, what I'm talking about, I don't want it to go black when I'm turning on to 400 and have me have to stop and try to fix everything, because it's going to get pretty dangerous pretty quickly. So what I'm thinking, guys, is we're probably going to end stream here. Just know I'm going to continue on walking up 400 and get as close to Lakin as possible so that I can stop in the subway there first thing tomorrow morning. Now we're here, okay. Are you about halfway now? Hot Rod, we're well past halfway, man. We're wicked far. We're way past halfway. Yeah, we're doing good. Right in the middle of the pointing end, low. A nice wide shoulder. You'll be in Colorado tomorrow. I don't know about that one, Florida, but hopefully the day after tomorrow we'll hit Colorado. All right. Do we have any recommendations for someone to raid tonight, guys? Send you on over. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Brett. I appreciate it. Three days to Colorado at worst. All right, walking around Belfast again. I like that. Alright guys, thank you so much for all the support as always, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm glad we were here. I'm glad we got the hitch follow today. That was a big one. I'm just typing and walking around Belfast again just to make sure that it went through. Okay, perfect. But I want everyone to have a great day tonight. Get plenty of rest. Be back here bright and early tomorrow morning for our 9 o'clock subway stop in Lincoln. I'm going to try to get as far as I can, get somewhere comfy and cozy to rest up and sleep and get ready for us to make our push for Colorado. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow, and as always, thanks for being here today. Just like a woman takes him almost there, then just gets a headache. Lol. Wow, Ms. All right. Will do, ABC. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, Flip. All right, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. See you, Bert. Enjoy walking around Belfast, guys. He's a good guy.
Oh man, drinking water. Delicious.